but not the second one.
Do I stop?
Oh! I think I do know why.
Oh, yeah, now they're... That's not good.
No,
Yeah,
now it's a
they fucked it
complete
up here.
mess.
What? Oh,
Yeah, I
they're
don't
coming back through the portal.
understand. But how did I make the first one stack if the next one isn't gonna stack onto there?
It's
don't make
because when
any
it fell down... Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know.
No, it just doesn't make any sense, man. Like, I don't know why. Like, this guy should totally, like, stack up as well. Like, what?
Oh, because when
Oh.
they are not on a rail, they are actually lower.
Yeah.
And then when you place the rail, the top one is also a little bit lower because...
Yeah, that kind of sucks real hard here now.
Yeah.
Fuck, yeah, so someone needs to operate the rails here if I'm sending them in. Like, otherwise, this shit's gonna take like 14 hours.
It's
What
probably
are you
just
guys doing even here?
Moving
I
villages.
don't know. I think it's
Okay.
probably just easier to do it the way that it's set up, Kurt.
Yep. Probably, yeah.
Were you just
Such a mess now.
It's
If
not
you wanna
my flying
see-
machine, man. It's not my flying machine. Stop streaming
Why
that.
do you already push the next? Oh, it's actually set up.
Are you guys so dumb to like switch one lever, man? It's
Yeah.
like...
You know there are still... Oh, actually. What's with that one villager on top of the other one?
This one go here.
No,
Okay.
no, you stacked them up again.
Some idiot pushed another one in the same... So, God.
Fucking bouncing around, man.
That's why Method doesn't get anything done.
Yeah, this is the shit I have to deal with, you know? It's like they wouldn't have the balls to pull that off with you, like, you know? They'd build
What's
that
up with
flying
the
machine, they would go
two
like, oh
villagers
shit,
on the
man, was
overworld side
gonna
of the
rage if
portal?
he sees that.
That might actually stay like that, J-Man. That might actually be fine.
I don't want to risk that.
Actually, I think.
Hi, guys.
Yeah,
You just get over there. And you... Get
Okay,
over
I'll go to the spawn.
there.
This
That's
is
good.
like a complete mess. Can just like, to be honest, can just like flick all the levers once and then do the next row and so on. So we don't need to like do them like one by one like this. We can do like the whole third row, then whole second row, then whole first row. I think that's a
So the
lot
next one?
easier. I can send the next one, yeah. I just came
Well,
here because like
Or
no
just
one...
push one onto the rail. So you don't have to
Yeah.
go.
Oh yeah, from here. Okay,
Well,
fix it.
I'll send two. Jesus.
Yeah, there.
Minecraft Dungeons and DLC is out now, which means
Alright,
that
send
the
the next
game
one.
has 37 missions,
Yep.
46 difficulty levels, and 74 achievements
I'm
and
gonna go to the
trophies
overworld
earned,
and
which
send more.
all are the same. Yep.
There's like 5 in the portal. Have to kill them. Does anyone have a weapon? I don't.
5 in the portal? What?
Like there's like a couple in the portal in the overworld.
What? Pigman or what?
No villagers.
And?
I just had to get out of the portal and I couldn't because there were villagers in it.
I mean, you could like destroy the portal and light it again. But
Yeah, but that's annoying. Okay, I'm sending the next one.
Yep.
Can I send multiple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we put a pod rail here for now. A stoppy. Be good to send one?
Yeah.
Yep.
There.
Maybe you should pose for the muscle shirt on the shop. Yep. And then link it to your Twitch account so you at least get banned on Twitch too for it. It's like, yep, nope. I've seen skin, banned.
Next one's ready.
Can I send? Right?
Yep. Next one's ready.
Oh no.
Next one's ready. Next one. Go ahead and send another one.
Why did you make a breeder at the iron farm, by the way?
Oh, sent 2. That's not good.
Oh shit, it's 2.
Breeder
Flick the
sent
lever real quick to switch to the next side.
Mango, because like
I just
we have
broke
to
a rail,
transport
so it's
some
not powered.
villagers anyway, so and it
No.
takes ages to breed them.
Okay.
I think we might as well take the 24 out of the cell we have there and
Yeah.
send them. If we send one, we might as well send a bunch.
Ah, that'll be fine.
We could, of
Breeders empty,
course,
by the
call
way.
it quits with the 24 here, give them like a bunch of beds and let them breed once to get enough. That would also work.
Yeah, good.
Next
Or
one's
else you
ready.
just wait half an hour and get another 20 villagers. It's just fine. Can I send?
Yep.
Okay, someone has to do some sending for me here for 2 minutes. I have to turn off the beer cooling.
I can.
This one's ready.
How does the system work? Like, where are the villagers? There are none.
Route.
Okay. I think that's it then, because there's no more in the overworld.
Yeah, so
There we go. This is more like it.
it really
Yep.
shouldn't take too long to finish
No,
this,
the
I think. Maybe I'll
these
spot some
stairs
grass
are
here
much
and
better
there,
because
man.
but it's really
you
mostly
got to use
sand
the
left.
stone bricks because jump boost
Oh,
to it makes it. Look at this.
Oh yeah, true.
That's
I'm
why I
still
hate jumping
this
up things with jump boost.
stacked villager here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push him.
Place a
up,
rail underneath.
Oh, true. Can do that.
There we go. Yeah,
Didn't
we'll just
know
break that.
birch trees could grow on sand. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's barely at push limit. If
Wait, what? Birch trees can grow in sand?
According to the bird generation, apparently.
I broke the rail.
Oh, that's
so
a bug.
No
Yeah.
push limit.
Time
You
to
would have to
tickle
worry about push
saplings.
limits here.
Let's go.
yeah, you can put 2 rails there, then it's the push limit. Like then it's over.
No, I just placed the rail and broke it.
Yeah, good. Oh, that might actually be bad. Especially if we have more than 2, because then they might get infinite momentum and it starts to move. Like this one might be a problem.
Probably.
Because yeah, if they get infinite momentum when they start to move, we're screwed.
Buy a new bottle of whiskey since you're on vacation. Oh man. I guess if
How many
that's
are in
what you
this?
consider vacation.
I don't know. We can at least just place one rail on those two,
true.
and it shouldn't break anything.
Question is, does the rail break when the flying machine moves? Because I didn't make it for that.
It shouldn't.
I think it does.
You need anything to test it?
I can test it, yeah. And there's... I can just, I guess, cannibalize this machine here. I'm just gonna break the whole extension. Test separately.
I think I actually might not have enough smooth stone for all of this. That kinda sucks.
There's a rail.
No, it's fine.
Okay, it doesn't break. Nice.
Yeah, I didn't think it would.
Oh, right, because they changed rail breaking in 13, I guess. One of the newer versions. In 12, that definitely would have broken.
No, I don't think I would have.
Why?
All this weird future version behavior.
I mean, we used rails on flying, like TNT dupers and stuff like that all the
Yeah,
time.
but the update order has to be really specific for it to work.
Mm.
Like there has to be, like basically the piston has to be in the pushing the column with the rail, and the rail has to have like at least one block behind it. Then it works.
I don't know. Wait, what do you see the goals from?
Well,
No, I
basically
didn't
the
see that.
block below the rail needs to arrive before the rail arrives.
Yeah. Which wouldn't be the case in this case.
And we don't have any more villagers to send.
Nope, breeder's empty. It can only breed 24 at a time because cramming.
This one shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna fix itself when the machine launches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back. Do we just wait, or do we send them and breed them there?
Just wait.
Okay.
This is all or what?
Yeah, this is the whole breeder.
Okay, well there should be babies growing up, right? So
Yeah.
Oh, should probably put that rail
Do they
back.
collect Blackstone? It's only decoration, right?
Yeah, basically. It's also
is
like
there already a
stupidly
rail
easy
there?
to get.
Why can't I place that now?
Don't think you can. Oh,
There
yeah,
it is.
you can. Nice.
No, this is
Yeah, you
our
just gotta
spawn island where we
finagle it.
spawned. We are trying to peaceful mob proof this, so we
Yeah, we'll
can
see if that
build
helps,
peaceful
actually,
mob
'cause,
farms. Passive mob farms, that's what they're called.
Stacked cards are weird.
Oh, you know what?
Hmm?
The way that those rails are placed is
Yeah. The method's issue, I think, might be that the cards that are stacked on top of each other get infinite momentum when they start moving.
yeah.
Oh, J-Man, we can just place another cobble wall on the other side. I'll do that.
oh, it's
Don't actually have to have the rail there, right?
Or-
It's like just let them drive out and put them back into a proper cell or something.
No, like if they drive out sideways, it's a problem still, and we can't put like cobble walls on all four sides.
Okay, I do need emerald, I do need iron. Let's go.
or next time you could just design a better flying machine. So
Yeah, YOLO this in survival, so I don't know.
you never YOLO it in survival
Why not?
because you end up with
Actually,
shit like
J-Man, this is the YOLO server, so yeah. I'm pretty sure everyone YOLO shit here so far, besides Mango. Mango has a schematic for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone else is just
That's why I
hard
get stuff
YOLOing
done.
shit. Yeah. It's like you can tell, like, it's using white concrete and it's like looking all nice and clean and everything else is like complete YOLO. Still works, but it's cobblestone, stone brick designs
Man,
in full
man,
effect.
come look at this. Come here.
Nice,
J-Man.
Panda. Also, Glotz is not YOLOing stuff. He's spending most of his time in creative designing things
Weirdo.
right now.
It's probably related to not being able to actually YOLO a storage
Yeah.
center. Like,
J-Man
I
here.
am sure if this was YOLOable, he'd probably be YOLOing it.
Look at this glorious sugarcane farm.
Okay, that's actually sad though. That sugarcane.
Aren't the flying machines glorious?
The sugarcane farm is so fucked up.
If that's what you want
Thanks
to
for the
call it,
bits,
okay.
Panda.
That's by far not the most fucked up thing, though.
I launched it.
True, I mean the
And I didn't even know if that
trading
was how
hall
it
takes
launches.
Nice.
I could have just fucking broken it like easily.
Oopsie. Yeah, this is pretty hard to break, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's so simple.
Oh, it's not gonna return itself.
No. Because it's on a clock, it returns on a clock. This clock.
I'm
trigger
up
it normally.
to
I guess it makes sense.
passive mob
It doesn't matter
spawn
if they're like that.
proofing the spawn island that we have.
Like it just fixes itself when someone turns it on.
So we already replaced the grass with moss, so no cows
Yeah,
and
this is
sheep
so far, I
and
think,
pigs
one
can
of the most
spawn.
YOLO farms on the
And now I'm
server.
replacing the sand with
What's that?
sandstone, so no
Sugarcane
turtles
farm.
can spawn.
Yeah.
a lot of observers for like no
Yes.
reason.
Sky described this flying machine as how can I use the most sticky pistons per block of sugarcane?
Yeah,
Well,
and like
it's
is
actually
that?
good at something, I guess.
And not to mention you could like 2x2 flying machines, but no, it's gotta be a 3x2 flying machine.
Yeah.
So the maximum amount of slime
Yep.
blocks and sticky pistons and observers and just everything.
Yeah. It's not like we're short on any of those.
I mean, if you tried, you could probably make it worse.
True.
Yeah.
So this is the raid farm, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, like
It's-
push limit is 12. You can use a few more slime blocks.
Also, just rotate the
just
flying
up the
machines.
push
filled with
limits,
emeralds,
or you
all
can
other
make
things are
the
empty.
How
need
does
to
the
up
raid
the
farm
push
work?
limits, or you can make the sugarcane farm shittier.
You basically, it's a bit complex. So the raid spawns up here, and then the like on the highest block at the moment, which is the packed ice I'm standing on, but like the
Yeah,
slime
the
gets
moss
retracted.
does look really
Actually,
nice,
not
doesn't it?
complex at all. Basically,
I
the
also
raid
really like
spawns
it.
in, and you do the exact same thing we used to do with 112 iron farms, where
Oh
we
yeah, true.
move the center of the raid, which is based on all of the POI blocks, which is like basically right center under it, and we
Mhm.
will break that POI, and it has a new POI further down, so that will move the raid center down 1, 2, 3 times, and therefore the raid center is way further away than before. Therefore, like
Yeah.
basically, it no longer counts as a raid down there, up there, and you can just
Mhm.
start the next raid. It's like
Yeah.
pretty much even simpler than 112 iron farms.
Yeah.
You can
Also,
imagine it like that.
this spawns a raid like every 22 ticks or something.
Yeah, so every 22 ticks, we shift the raid center down, and therefore the raid stops, and you kill a banner guy, which gives you bad omen, and guess what? You're in a village that doesn't have a raid going, therefore you start the next raid.
Yep.
So
Basically, you
Really
take the
not hard.
raid and
Yeah,
push it somewhere
so
else.
turtles are
Yeah,
the
that
only
is
that's
mobs.
broken.
exactly what's happening, yeah. Why
Turtles are
don't you
the
just
only
take
mobs
the
that
raid
are
and
able
move
to
them
spawn on
somewhere
top
else?
of sand, so we are only doing
Yes,
the sand part
Yes,
for
that-
turtles.
That doesn't sound broken at all.
Yeah, no, I mean, the mechanic is like, mechanic's fine, it's just the drops are super broken because this gets like
Yeah.
20 witch huts worth of drops.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we should like remove the witches out of the raids.
Yeah.
It's like an option.
I mean, to be honest,
But
Yeah,
then
witch
if you actually
farms...
make a casual player through, actually have a raid attacking a village, then you don't have witches. Isn't that bad?
Yeah.
Why is that bad?
I don't know.
I mean-
Just
I
watching.
don't know. I think the
Yeah,
last
how
raid
el-
we experienced in a normal playthrough, how many times did we die, Mango? Like,
Yeah,
I,
how-
I do feel like those witches are not really needed. Like, you know?
How
And
else?
if you really just wanted that region effect, you know, what stops like a pillager in a raid from throwing a region potion? Oh yeah, nothing. Because that totally does work code-wise. Or giving them a region effect, or whatever have you. Like,
But only witches can throw potions.
you could, of course, also sit down and remove the only interesting mechanic you've added since 114 completely, and just patch raid stacking. Like,
Yeah.
that is, of course, a Mojang option as well. Yeah, but maybe Mojang wants to actually keep that.
Nah.
It's the only
There's
cool
also-
mechanic they have added,
Yeah,
man.
there's a set of
It's like
netherite gear
OP
there. Don't take it though, because it's
mechanic. yeah.
dedicated. Because you need full protection for and thorns 3 armor for this, and a netherite sword with both sharpness and sweeping.
Buried treasure map.
Bro, nice.
I'm going on a hunt.
Going on a trip.
Go get us
Leather
some
pants.
Shulker
GT.
farms not. Yeah, no, Shulker farms sure are an interesting mechanic, but there's not a whole lot you can do with it, right? With raid farms, like you can actually spend a lot of time making like single raid farms, gifting farms, stacking raid farms, optimizing, etc., etc., etc. And with the Shulker farm, we're back to an earlier topic. There's one good design and 2 shitty ones, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like, and there won't be like big developments made anytime soon with that stuff either. Like, I do not see Schalker Farms taking the same road as the Guardian Farm, where you have every year new concepts, new designs, new better ones, new faster ones, new smaller ones that do the same. Like, there's so many different ones, right? I don't see Schalker Farms ever hitting that. But raid farms, sure. Raid farms will get better over the years. People will be smarter about how to do it, how to shift the center, how to take care of all the mobs and that stuff.
It's sufficiently complex that there's room
Yep.
for improvement in that way.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just a bit sad that it's that many witch drops.
Yeah, the main issue
I'm
I
also
have with,
pretty sure you could make the raid spawn a witch that doesn't drop anything, right? You can
Yeah,
like
you
pretty
could.
clearly define that. So you could
Yeah.
still keep the whole mechanic of the witches throwing region potions. You know? You could also just say don't drop redstone, glowstone, or gunpowder.
Yeah, I
So you
mean
don't
the
lose all the witch drops, but some. That's definitely like possible. If not, make it. You know.
the reduced complexity of farms is basically like my main issue with every new version, because in 1.12 there's a lot more room for optimization in most farms.
There's a lot of room for optimization in 16.2 though.
Yeah, of course, but
But
like
yeah, in
there's
general, yeah, but it's also not that in general all the farms got like
Yeah,
more
of
easy.
course
Not
not.
everything.
Yeah, there's also some new stuff out there.
There's a lot of
general.
new farms too, Oreo. Like,
Yeah, I know.
there's so many new farms that need to be looked into.
I mean, most of them seem solved, to be honest.
What do you consider solved?
I mean,
Or just
considering
lower the witch drop rate / up the drop rate of witches that spawned in huts. Yeah, but do you want to multiply the witch drop spawn in huts by factor 25 to make the raid farms work? I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
that one witch is gonna drop a whole lot of things, man. It's like,
Yeah.
bang, 17 stacks of redstone dust, one witch. It's like, okay.
Yeah,
It's
Kdender, I
working now.
consider like basically Kdender, basically I consider anything with a known design that's probably like
Okay,
either
so
capped or maxed out solved.
I have a question. Why the fuck can't I get out of the portal?
You can.
It's that concept where you hold, what is it? Left click and use your pickaxe.
I know,
Yeah.
like
You
block
don't-
off the entire thing.
You don't need, because the villagers would like otherwise fuck out. But like you can break them for now because we don't need them for now.
no.
Save buckets for the farm, yeah. We need to save them buckets.
Oh yeah, I need to build the overall side.
I mean, we're actually low
Or
on
make the
iron, so...
hitbox of the witch hut bigger, but that is fixing the issue at the wrong corner, guys.
Yeah, it
The
is.
witch farm itself is fine, the raid
No,
farm is
the witch farms
overpowered.
were too slow, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, bring them back to 1.8 raids, that would also work, like increase the pack size again. Everyone would appreciate that, but that is
Yeah.
nowhere near fixing raid farms to witch farms to a point where they would outscale a raid farm. Like literally, you would have to make witches drop 25 times more as now. You
Yeah.
know, it would literally be stacks up on stacks. Like one witch would drop you like 4 stacks of redstone dust.
No, I think more even, because like witch farms
Even
require,
more, yeah.
Yeah, because witch farms require like at least a minimal perimeter. Raid farms don't.
Yeah. So, well, witch farms also really don't.
Well, I
Single
mean,
witch
yeah,
farms
they
are
require like
different.
some spawn proofing at the surface at least, but like raid farms require literally nothing.
So does
if
the
you-
raid farm if
I
you
mean,
put it anywhere else other than an ocean.
Not why
yeah,
would
if you put it anywhere
else, yeah.
there
You
also
can just put it
else than
wherever you
ocean,
want.
but like it doesn't make sense to put it anywhere else.
But I think you should just, I don't know, either spawn other witches on that raid where they don't drop witch drops. Or
mean, they may-
remove them
they-
completely out of the raid, that would also work.
I think the perfect solution would just be to make
made
it
special
a little
chickens
bit
at
more
one point.
effort. Like, so you actually have to put an effort to build one of those raid farms.
Yeah,
maybe
okay,
like
so you're expecting Mojang to make this very deep, complex mechanic that they added since 1.14, the only one, even more deep and complex? Yeah, ain't gonna
Definitely.
happen though.
They made special
Like-
MBT tags for chickens, the chicken jockeys, so they wouldn't lay
Like,
eggs.
It's literally, yeah, that would be the perfect world, right? Make the raid farm harder to pull off, but is Mojang gonna do that?
Yeah, also like
No.
one interesting thing might be if they made it so like only one witch spawns in any given raid, and then like that would already nerf it a lot, and then like would probably need to make it a bit harder to like do the raid farms as well, like more, maybe bigger area where it like spawns the mobs or something.
Sky, we saw that on stream.
Because then like
Someone
Why
have a
isn't it from
schematic
this-
for a farm capable of the claimed raids, bro.
I
'cause
got
then,
jump
like-
boost, speed, and haste.
Nice. Yeah, jump boost and speed are because it's nice, and haste I don't know why. Someone
Haste
keeps
is
adding it.
fucking annoying.
Make raid witches lay eggs, yeah. Perfect.
Thank you for the bit. Hello. Welcome in.
Redstone eggs that have a chance to like 1/8 of all the eggs pop like into a redstone, a gunpowder, a glass bottle, a stick, something like
Well,
that.
like you know those block shields that you throw in some games, where you throw a snowball and it makes a
Yeah.
block shield. They
Ac-
make those so
Yeah.
it pops into like a bunch of redstone blocks and glass.
Actually,
I
they
mean,
just,
they
What?
could,
Villagers just drop lucky blocks.
they could just lay spawn eggs of
Oh
themselves.
man.
they should just make it so
Um,
that when a witch hits another witch, it duplicates.
Oh boy.
Methods. Just add wand of animation to vanilla.
Hmm.
Just make every block into a entity and it drops itself. Simple
Drop loot
solution.
boxes and you need to buy keys. Hey, that's not Bedrock Edition, okay?
Ah, shit.
Trident lightning based witch farm when
Yeah, just remove all farms, turn them all into microtransactions.
I know, right?
1,000 gunpowder for 99 cents.
Big surprise, the players that love finding and developing farms want changes that force them to make more farms. Yeah. Like, we're actually not happy with never having to use a witch farm again. We're not happy with no reason to ever build a hostile mob farm again because you just get bone meal and everything from everything else now. Like, I mean, that's what we do, right? We spend a ton of time on making farms, and I mean, yeah, we're getting new farms at the moment, but they're also just replacing old farms with that. So we're actually
And they're
not
also
gaining
like
a whole
way
lot
more
here.
boring.
Yeah. So you replaced our 20 witch hut perimeter chunk loading setup with gigantic storage and everything. You replaced that with one raid farm.
Yeah. Also,
Same
like
goes for like 8 years of hostile mob farm development. I have just been replaced by a moss farm. Like,
and also Wither Rose.
what? The Wither Rose doesn't do shit. Why is
Yeah,
everyone
yeah, for
freaking
hostile
out
mob
about the
farms,
Wither
sorry.
Rose? Have you tried it? Like,
Yeah. Iron farms are another
yeah,
bad one.
iron farms are messed up as well, but at
Yeah.
least they still exist. I mean, they're
That's
only
true.
that
I
OP
mean-
because we made the argument that we want them that OP, because the other argument was they don't do anything.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, the thing
there
is
was
also the
literally the
trading
choice.
is kind of
So with like iron farms, there
trash
was
now.
a choice between two bad options. Maria literally asked Vutex and me for concepts of current iron farms, and I posted her the concept of you throw a bunch of villagers with bed and workstations into a hole. And Vutex's was the zombie exploit one. And luckily we got the zombie exploit version, which was like
Mm.
patched up and introduced into the game. And luckily they did not decide to make them absolutely fucking suck. Because what's the point if you nerf the iron farms? What's gonna happen? Oh yeah, people will just stack more villagers. What does it
That's
do?
a
Oh yeah,
lot of
it just
a
lags
lot of-
your world more. So I'd rather have 3 villagers spawn in an OP amount of iron than having to use like 60 villagers per base. Like,
Yeah.
Why
that's
did they
we
even make the change from doors make villages to beds make villages?
They don't know
anyways?
themselves, man. Like, it just clearly didn't work, so yeah.
Because had they not done that, it wouldn't have broken iron farms, right? Or would it have?
I
still?
mean, the glitch.
They wanted to introduce the POI system, so they do the new AI tasks and stuff like that, but then they
Yeah.
never did anything with it, and
Well, I suppose they
I
still would
mean,
have
the
needed
real
beds.
reason you couldn't keep iron farms is not because they removed the doors, then you could have just added doors as a POI block. The real reason is they removed villages. Villages as they existed in 1.12 no longer exist.
yeah, but they
Villages
did it
were
because
basically
they
a
added the
structure.
POI stuff.
Yeah, no, that's not because they added the POI stuff. That is like another change that was done. There is no longer a structure
Yeah.
that is a village. So back then you had a structure, right? It was like a village with clearly defined spaces. Now a villager is just a village. A village is just a villager. And there's also no range to it. It's one global village. Like the whole world has one village. It just has different bounds and like ranges. So it's like a completely messed up system. You can't even add that stuff back anymore. So it's like, it's a mess.
Lava farm seems to be working.
Yep. Lava
Nice.
farm is working.
It was fast.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you look at 112 trading and then trading above, it's also kind of like trash.
Yeah.
With 13, it's
Oh,
the
that's
same.
just like completely switching opinion within like 3 updates, right?
Yeah.
As we talked about this yesterday, where in 1.7 the villagers had all trades and then it was way too OP and needed to be nerfed just to like add it back on crack in 1.14. Where like, yeah, you get everything again now, but guess what? You're also getting it for 1 emerald. It's like, yup.
I mean, basically, ever since they added villagers, every time they changed it, it was to nerf them so people would stop exploiting this or that, right? There was the thing where you could just trade
Well-
infinitely, and then they changed it so you can't, and it was like, well, if you never close the inventory and just like let the paper come to you, then you can still do it, and they changed it again, and so on and so on, and at some point you ended up with 1.7, and then 1.8.
Maybe 118, 119, they change it again.
And that was like 1.7, 1.8, I think was a decent system, right? It was
1.8 was
quite-
perfectly fine. You
quite-
had to
quite a
spend
bunch of
thousands of villagers to get one, right?
to get the right books and everything. If you want to get like all your librarians and so on,
Yep.
you could build like the trading halls and all this kind of stuff, right? And nowadays it's just like
I mean, you even had to put effort into making a good breeder because there's
I'm
suckers
currently
like used to
replacing
like not
sand
look
with
at each other and
sandstone
don't
so
find
that we don't have turtles spawning here
hole.
because we want to keep the island
basically.
passive mob spawn proof.
Mango's dying.
What?
Nothing.
Did you really want to put in
It's
chat,
true,
Mango?
no.
This is a look over and see Mango laughing. It's great.
Ah.
I mean, you can always come along with the argument that you want to make it more approachable for newer players, but I don't think you should do that at the expense of like
That is
the
also
depth of gameplay that you
we
already
replaced
have.
all the moss
you know?
with all the grass with moss, so passive mobs can't spawn here.
Anyway,
How
we
are your
already,
Koreans
like,
doing, Methods?
Good. We already explored the way to fix the scrap. It's like super easy. You make them not offer every piece of armor and gear. You make them offer one piece of that, and you hard cap the reduced prices by 20 for gear, tools, and books. And we fixed the scrap system without changing a whole lot about the game.
Okay. What? Rego? Okay.
Oops.
New
You
version,
want
same
Donald?
Regu.
Oops.
Got him
That
with the
shit
bow.
didn't change.
Hey, that was the first one. Was a premiere.
Hey, that was the first one.
Premiere.
He says that the way he says it, you know there's gonna be more.
Yeah.
I said it was the first one, not the last one.
Okay, let's actually check what's going on with those villager flag machines. Curious.
And
Oh,
we're waiting
no.
for more villagers, so nothing is going on.
Okay, still a work in progress. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Why
But
is
I'm
there just
gonna end my stream. Is somebody else still streaming right now? I got right?
Glotsis, Tab
Kdender is.
is.
Oh, I'm about
Kdender?
to. I'm about done, so you can go get Glots.
Okay.
Rip
Kdender
Kdender?
streaming?
No, I've already
Or
done it.
Kdender?
Fuck him.
Kdender seems to be slowly dying.
Hey, Dendy.
Okay, then,
Kdender.
I actually didn't get enough smooth
I keep on
sandstone.
forgetting to say that I was muted, but I was also saying that I am as well.
I actually need to do more sand. Yeah, we want a completely mob empty island. Well, we don't care about hostile mobs there.
How much ancient debris do we have?
I don't know. Methods, by the way.
Oh, methods is dead. Did it actually hit
Churning
down?
the beer or something.
What the fuck is this?
Regu, are you still here?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that what was posted in the thingy now we've been waiting for?
What?
In
I'm
the
not sure.
Discord we were invited to? The person
I
just
think
posted
I
the link.
think so.
Apparently, yes. I'm also a bit like, okay, so what should I do?
Wait, what
I
are you
mean,
talking
it
about?
looks cool as hell. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah, okay.
I
What are
mean,
you doing?
What are you talking about?
I mean, it's crazy big, but otherwise,
it's not like a novel concept, right?
No.
yeah.
What are you doing?
I mean, it's a ton of effort, right? Like, props to him for doing it, but
What are you talking about?
secret.
Oh, man.
If you don't know
I'll
about
probably
it, you
confuse
weren't
you.
worthy to be invited. So yeah, think about that.
Oh no.
Also methods.
Huh.
I don't know how you want to set up the portal loader for this, but that would be something that could get done. Like,
I'll take Kdender to build his portal loader there.
Okay.
Kdender, you're building your portal loader at the new iron farm.
Okay, sounds cool.
See, it works.
okay.
Time to be a beta again.
Just like that.
I just decided on that, so yeah, deal with it.
Yuppers.
Just deal with it.
Project management and SciCraft.
Methods decide something.
I was angry.
Do your
Oh,
thing.
those are empty again.
I mean, I could also, of course, also build the Glotz chunk loader where I make like 18,000 cobble an hour, but only send one through every 50 seconds. What do you think how many cobble I have to send from the nether to the overworld to lag the crap out of the game? Let the man try.
Also, Glotz is still designing the storage.
Yep.
Oh. I can't wait for the day we finish building this and then someone's gonna be complaining about like the item layout or like that he has to walk like 20 blocks in one direction to find like pistons or something like that.
Man, I think it will actually be probably even worse to find things than with the multi-item storage. Like the hole just
Why?
needs to be so big to fit everything in.
Well, it could be worse. He could be designing it like the Patreon storage.
By the end of
I
the
mean,
month, I will still
why
not
are you
have memorized
complaining
where
it's
the stuff
temporary?
is.
You have to use it at
Yeah.
most for like 4 weeks.
Yeah, exactly.
Come
By
on.
that time, I won't even have memorized where things that I need are.
Yeah, perfect.
I
You
don't
don't need to anymore afterwards anyway.
I
Yeah.
just appreciate the fact that Glotz is going through the effort
Yeah.
of designing something that has, more than
we just
2
came
items
to the
per slice.
conclusion that
Yes.
Kdender won't be using the new storage system. He will
Yeah,
stick with the
exactly, that's
multi-item
what I
storage for the
said.
rest of the playthrough.
Exactly, that is what I said.
If I see you in the new storage, I'm murdering you. You're gonna stick with that multi-item storage for the rest of your days, man. Like once a week, Methods comes by and does like a junk dump in random chests too. Of course.
I mean, the items need to come from somewhere, you know?
It's the only issue I see with that multi-item storage, was by the way in multiplayer. So like, no one but the people that set up the filters know what is supposed to go in each category, right?
Yeah.
So when I see the redstone chest, I just dump redstone components in there, but I don't actually know that composers are being sorted into the slice, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
yeah, that's the
Or
only
for
downside of it. So.
whoever put pointed dripstone in there.
Yeah,
you know?
that's kind of weird flex.
Also like whoever did this, man.
Yeah, enemy are death travel a lot.
They actually even named the pumpkin.
Oh, we had 36 steps leading a squad. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. I think I've died like 4 times intentionally so far.
I mean, I died once, not on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aura is going to the end, so he'll die again soon. I like actually that traveling back from the end every time.
Yeah.
Somebody even named
basically.
the pumpkin Ray's
Why would you
Workant.
death travel though from the end? What?
What?
Yeah, because Oreo is Oreo.
It's faster.
How is that?
Because I can't be asked to fly into the end portal.
Okay, yeah,
It's
yeah, actually,
such a long way.
Okay, my second account is now loading the end, so go to %.
Nice.
What happened to Sky's second account?
Ban.
Sorry, what?
I thought your second account was loading the Hoglet farm.
It is.
It's not,
It is.
unless there's a different Hoglet farm.
It is.
Have you
It's
What
read-
is this
not-
conversation?
Have you relogged, J-Man? Because sometimes you can't
Exactly.
like, see it.
That's the thing.
Like the Oblivion NPC dialogue.
Hey Tab, thanks for the raid.
As I flew over there, there was nothing in the chest, basically. There was no
Yeah,
account
because
there.
the
I
mob cap is
pressed
full
tab.
all the time because other people are loading other stuff.
I'm in the nether mining.
Oh, it's enemy's fault.
Yeah, I can go back to survival and mine there.
I'm actually about to start building the Schalke mob switch in the nether.
Okay.
So, in the time that this is filling, there won't be any mobs.
Report jobs.
Is it still running?
I'm
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, because like I kept going over there because like I was like running out
There
of
you
pork chops, and then I see it and there's like almost nothing in there. I'm like, I thought these things were supposed to be overpowered, but it's
Yeah,
like
they are
10 pork
overpowered.
chops. There's like 10 pork chops in there after like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I still
Yeah,
don't
man.
It's
get.
running.
I still don't get how the Schalke farm died every 15 minutes or so when I added those modifications. And literally the only thing that I did is unlock that dispenser again. Like, I don't get it. It didn't even restock a single Schalke yet. I forgot to remove that slab.
Yeah, man, is it responsible that with the money I got for my car, I bought a fat takeaway?
What did you buy?
Fat takeaway. Like a fuck off huge pizza and some fries.
With pineapple in it?
Is it irresponsible to buy food with money?
You could buy a whole pizza from the money you got for your car. Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
It was either a really shitty car or a really expensive pizza.
Yeah, I'm
The
not
question
sure
that
which
no one
one.
is asking. The real question that no one is asking is where he is sleeping now, man.
He doesn't know yet, so he doesn't answer.
Probably has some cousins with caravans too.
Be sleeping in my nice king size bed, thank you, methods.
Oh, in the room without the paint on the walls. That's what that one.
Yeah, the one with a straight shelf.
Oh, look, there's a ghost.
Kill it.
Kill it,
No,
it's
I
preventing...
don't have anything on me.
Kill it,
You can
it's
kill it
preventing
with a fireball.
pork chops from spawning.
I mean, there's lava all around, and I
just pork chops.
only have like 10 ancient debris with me.
I'll fly up and kill it.
Oh wait, the ancient debris swims in lava, right?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay.
It survives in lava. You don't. You
Yeah,
die.
you
It doesn't.
Fun
where,
fact, you can't swim.
where should I put the stuff? So,
Also
Probably
doesn't
in
despawn,
storage.
by the way, if you throw it on the ground for longer than 5 minutes.
is there a place for quartz somewhere? Or is it just all used up all the time anyway?
I think there should be quartz in main storage.
Yeah, and
Some stuff.
precious misc.
Dude, it's gonna be a lot of fun when we update on the SciCraft server.
It's like just about everything in Precious miscellaneous at this point, man. He's like,
Yeah.
it's
Not at
like
all
best
the-
rotten flesh Precious miscellaneous.
What the hell are you talking
It's like the
about?
best item category ever. Precious and miscellaneous items in one chest. Like,
No,
yes.
it's
Yeah, I
miscellaneous.
think the
items that
miscellaneous
are
part is very
precious.
miscellaneous.
Like buckets.
No, it's just misspelled. It's pressured miscellaneous because it's so full.
Wait,
Yes.
did you just build the storage we have on Peaceful where rotten flesh is precious?
Sounds good.
No.
How am I gonna do this? Yeah, actually.
Who's streaming, by the way?
Again.
Who threw all this like stone holes here at the hell?
I think
Fox
Kdender's
is streaming right
streaming.
now.
Glots is streaming.
No, Fox.
Don't host that. Can't be me.
Fox
Nope.
is streaming.
Foxes. Kdender, you're not. Oh, Kdender is.
Yeah, I'm.
Like
My
no
stone
viewers.
host or what?
No, I threw him back there.
So how many hallways is
That's all
Glots'
might as
storage
well
gonna
do
have?
stuff.
Just 2?
3, I think.
I fucking hate the multi-hallway storages. Just build one long one. It's not
Yeah,
any
man.
more or less efficient.
It is
Okay,
though.
ma'am.
It's less efficient.
It's more efficient.
There's no way to make anyone happy.
Well, say I need one thing from this hallway and something else from this one. Now I have to fly and go around a corner. instead of just
So how
building
long would it take
corner,
if you
oh
built your
Yeah,
own
but,
storage
like, on
room
average,
and it
the
is
distance is
exactly where you
less.
want it? Like, it's like, whenever we do a storage room, guys, everyone is like complaining about it.
Oh, wait, I
But
forgot
how
something.
about you just make your own storage room? Like,
I'm way too
there will
lazy
never
for
be
that.
the
What do you
perfect
mean?
storage room unless you build it yourself. Okay?
I think
The
the one on
whole
the SciCraft
idea
server
that you need
is
to
fine.
save 0.1
Yeah, good luck
seconds.
getting 700 items into the one on the SciCraft server.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
it
then
looks
this
like
whole idea that you would lose a lot of time by having to travel for like less than 1 second with your Elytra to the other side of the storage room, you're saving time at the wrong spot, buddy. Big time. Like, what? What are we even talking
Well, I mean,
about?
it's
If
Made
this
it
training hall
circle
is
long.
100 blocks long, I will fly it in less than 3 seconds. How is this an issue?
Yeah, but you need to know where it is in order to fly to the items that
It
you
is
need.
any storage system, you need to know where your shit is to find it. Like, guess what? In the world, if I want to visit a new town, I also need to know where it is. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, if I want to build a new farm, I kind of need to know how it's built.
I think we need to come up with a system for in-storage room navigation.
Yeah, it's like some idiot telling you where it is. It's like, what the fuck?
just make a map for it.
No, way better. Like you stand somewhere and then you like tell a book what you want, and they have like some
calling
system will
based.
push you there.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
a private request
the better
system.
version
You're
of
not-
call based.
You don't, you
Yeah.
don't call the item to you. You call the player to the item. I mean,
Then you can get as many as you want.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
then you can learn where it is while you're at it.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's
How
not
are
like
they gonna
one
learn
steak or
otherwise?
one Striker box per item you throw.
It's like whenever we talk
however
about
much
this,
you want.
people go like, "This is not. I am losing 0.75 seconds searching item X," and I'm like, and I don't give a fuck.
Mango, where are you?
What? Why?
I want to give you back your fortune pickaxe.
I can come to the main island.
Okay, I'm there.
The only important thing is that you do like stuff in categories in those, right? Which Glot is doing. So we will have
Yeah.
all concrete
Yeah.
and concrete powders in one slice, and we'll have all the other colored blocks there, and we'll have all the
Yeah.
redstone components in one package, and we'll have all the wooden blocks in one package.
Well,
and
see,
it's
here's the thing
actually,
about
like,
having all the
super
wooden
easy
blocks
to
in one
find
package
shit.
is that you'll have like things like the nether wood that
Thank you.
nobody's ever gonna use. It lumped in there.
Oh, nice. There's a polar bear.
Why
here.
wouldn't people
It
use
says
it?
no one's ever gonna use it. It's probably the stuff
Hi,
we'll
Johnny.
use from now on for like mass crafting everything.
Yeah, because you can automatically
Yes,
get it.
mistake
It's like the
getting
new
marked.
spruce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have a
So-
chest for tools to be repaired or something?
Yeah,
No.
it's wait a sec, I can make like a chest that puts it into a trash can. You don't repair tools.
You want an ender chest, is what you're saying, enemy.
No, I have one of those.
It's just not, in my opinion, it's just not worth it to even repair tools. Let's be real.
You break your netherite tools or what?
Oh,
no,
if
this
it's
is
a netherite tool, yeah,
This is a
then you
diamond
wanna
silk
repair.
touch pick. This is a diamond silk touch pick.
Probably throw it away, man.
I got a quick question.
It's even named.
Yeah, Glots?
Yeah.
Which flight duration is preferred?
3.
Two,
Three.
two,
Two.
two,
2 or
two,
1?
two,
You're
two,
You're gonna have to do all of them.
2 or
You're
1?
gonna have to do all of them.
5 subs.
0.
Okay, so
Are they different in new versions?
Thank you so much.
I
for
hope
the
we could
subs.
help you,
It's very
Glots.
much appreciated.
No, 3 is
Yeah.
still the best.
Yes.
Nobody
Both
nobody
things,
uses
to be
flight duration 1, so just do 2 and 3.
honest. Just store all of
yeah,
them.
there will be storage for everything, but the question was, what do we want to store in bulk?
2?
Nothing.
Why are you saying 2? Come on, stop
Oh,
trolling.
What do you...
Actually,
what?
like in a
It's the
month,
best
we're not
one,
gonna
man.
have bulk amounts of
What do you mean?
rockets, right? Everyone gets one box and carries it around
Yeah.
with them.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, I'll just remove it.
From the bulk, yeah. From the slice, we can just put shulker boxes in the slice as well. So
yeah. We can just manually.
Yeah, we
do
don't
that.
need that many. It's only 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll go back and continue.
To be honest, we probably don't need bulk for anything.
we
mean-
do for like cobblestone.
Okay,
But
yeah.
you
for,
could
like,
just have
very
bulk
few
for-
things.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
have bulk for sugarcane and paper, and then people stand.
But it's not like we need to
at
store
them and craft
2.5
them.
million concrete. It's
I
just
know. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, if we already get packed boxes from the concrete factory, we might
Yeah,
as well.
we might
yeah,
as well.
might as well.
right.
So,
Might as
yeah.
well.
I mean, I'm calling a hard limit at like 2.4 million items, though. Like,
Yeah.
you know, we don't need to overdo it. 2.5, I mean, come on. Crazy, man.
Madness.
Okay. I'll go back to work. Have fun,
Okay.
guys.
Fun.
Me too.
Have fun.
Mm-hmm. Huh. I know what to do with that.
I wonder if Glots like actually expected to find a result in that question.
And then Mango throws the curveball.
Oh, really, J-Man?
Fluctuation 4, and the enemy's like, wait, did they add different ones and newer versions?
Come on, I didn't say that.
Also,
Well,
we
we
need
should
to...
add,
By the way, you're like the
what about
only
flight
damage I got
duration?
to his armor is from like your stupid lava bucket just now.
What about flight duration 3s with firework stars, though? So they
Yeah, we need
also
to
get damage.
sort all the fireworks stars as well.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
It goes into the same storage as the
I love.
candles.
Does that work?
What? Precious
See,
item.
snow beats lava. Now make a rock, paper, scissors out of it.
Did I throw all my ender chests into
Yo,
the storage?
does water beat snow though? That's the question.
Nope.
It does.
Water doesn't beat powdered snow.
I'm working on the mob switch in the nether now. So I'm building a rail line from the shulker farm, and that will go into a new mob switch.
Oh yeah, methods, by the way.
Like
We can't get the villager at the moment because Kdender is loading the shulker mob switch.
It's fine. We probably won't get the villagers until tomorrow. Either.
The overworld mob switch can be turned off right now.
Okay, nice. In that case, we can get... Like, we can probably actually get them today. Like, we can get the farm running today, I think.
It just mirrors. There's just an empty space here.
Time I gotta work tomorrow early.
Okay.
It's just empty. Or
Apparently, people in chat
client
use
bugged.
flight duration 1. Yeah, that's Twitch chat people.
Cheapskates.
Yeah, it's just Twitch chat. people.
Cheapskates.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is this portal for? Is it like actually important?
It's client.
Methods.
Mm.
Their underpowered gunpowder farms can't handle the need for fluctuation 3s.
I'll be back later. I'm gonna go eat.
No, that's the ice
Flight duration 3
farm.
anyway, that's crap.
Why would you make fluctuation 2?
Yeah, that's the
Flight
last
duration 3 is the most compact way of storing gunpowder in
Actually, fuck
rockets.
it.
Yep.
Did we finish the ice farm?
Unless you add more firework stars, I guess.
Yeah, one of
You
each
don't.
color.
Yeah.
Short question, guys. Is it okay that every time when you go to the ice farm, the server lags a little bit because there's the mob switch? I really don't wanna go that far with it.
Why would you put?
How much?
What do you mean, how much?
How much will it like?
1,000 shulkers much.
I mean, it's like only
I think
30
it might
ms
be
and only for
problematic,
no,
man.
it's only 30 ms and only for a short period of time.
Yeah, like just
it's
put it
sort of-
100 blocks further away or something.
The 100
I mean,
blocks
maybe
will have
just
exactly.
let Pricey know that Dead Zone is a no-no for him, because, you know, it might just be only 30 ms on the server, but it certainly is 0 frames on his client.
Yeah,
like-
that's true.
No, he's fine now, Pricey. I hooked him up with all sodium and lithium and stuff. He's good.
He still had issues with the raid farm.
Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Because I did get the sodium lithium thing. I actually did download that pack spec. I caved.
Oh,
I was lazy.
the one that you gave me this fuck off speech last night about. Oh, okay.
I caved. Anyways,
He's
my
like, I
clients.
don't need it. I don't need it. I can get them myself. I don't need it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Totally can't
Anyways,
like
my client's running it.
graphics card can't run Minecraft.
Like,
Yeah.
fucking can't, dude.
You can play Cyberpunk in
Dude.
full RTX everything.
Yeah, like 100 plus frames per second, but Minecraft runs at like
Wait,
60.
do you remember when me and you were on CMP and we were at the ice farm on the Patreon CMP and you were like, I have like 1,000 FPS and I'm there like with 2. Like,
Yeah.
dying. I'm like,
All
J-Man.
moss.
I'm like, J-Man, please turn the farm off for me. I physically can't.
I just realized that I don't even
And
need to
you're
care
like, oh, I
about
have
double
1,000
slaps.
FPS.
Dude, he was so fucking mad.
Yeah. It's annoying.
Stick a bucket in there.
It's fine. When your mum gets bored
Yeah.
of you being away and she sells your PC, I'll buy your graphics card for like $10. I'll tell her that's how much it's worth. I'll offer $100 for the entire setup.
It was on in real life then.
I'm currently building the another mob switch.
Somebody forgot to like get all the grass underneath the old iron farm.
Yeah, we didn't really
That's
finish with the
on
grass
chunks.
yet.
Is anyone in here still streaming? Yeah, Fox is, right?
I am
Yeah.
as well.
Okay, yeah, well, you don't matter.
Ah, now that needs to be a DMs.
You said the Koreans are doing fine, methods?
Yeah.
Korean slave boys?
Yeah, this should be like far enough, right?
We played a little bit yesterday night and defended too. Yeah.
Mm.
Like N1S attacking the server.
How's the modded server methods? Have you logged in?
We still don't have enough shit to finish, so yeah. It's gonna run a little longer.
Oh, at the
Oh.
chest. I got
So
you.
I take it you're going to go back to it when Blitz ends then?
No, I'm gonna
Oh.
go back to it when we have enough
Thank you for the sub, man.
singularities to make enough
Elongated poop.
ultimate
Oh,
singularities to
and
make the creative chest.
Oma Kwekoko.
Have you actually
Thank you
checked
so
to
much,
see
man.
if the stuff's still crafted?
Thank you for the subs.
The creative chest?
Morning, O'Brien.
Sounds OP. What is it?
It's modded.
Yeah, I know it's modded.
Everything's OP modded.
I
Oh,
think he
nice.
was asking
Thank
more
you for
along the
not
lines.
answering my question.
What does the creative chest do, Spec?
It gives you a chest that's creative.
I just remembered the.
How is it creative? Does it make like
You
nice
put
drawings
any-
or something?
No,
It
you
come-
put
it-
any item into the creative chest and you pump an infinite amount of it out of it.
Ah,
So
very
it's
balanced. Okay, cool.
basically, well, enemy. It takes like
It's
900,000.
basically a general item tube. Is that what you're talking about?
Basically, it is the last item you're making in this mod pack, and it takes like 900,000 blocks of each metal, and like 2 billion things of everything else, and like 8 trillion things of anything else you didn't even hear about yet.
So 5
So
minutes.
when you have that thingy, when you can craft that thingy, you already have everything. There's like no actual reason to ever use the creative chest at that point.
Guys,
So,
another question.
Other than maybe making
Like,
more creative chests. So,
I just-
like,
I just remembered that the further away I build the mob switch, the further we have to fly to turn it on and off, as well. Like,
That's why portals exist.
And you just chuck
yeah,
those.
just TP over there in the nether. Like, in what's
Can you just make a
I mean,
redstone line?
just,
yeah,
just think
redstone
about
line
it.
through
Make
unloaded
the-
chunks. We are in 117 enemy.
It wasn't my
Yeah,
choice
then-
to play this version.
Why don't you,
You
just
know the nether
use
roof
the
exists
time?
and we have Elytra, right?
Why don't
Okay,
you
if you
just
think
use the
it's-
time you're
doesn't matter.
saving on the 4-wing storage room to turn back on the mob switch after a server
Wait.
restart?
Oh my god, wait, no, this is genius. Just build a piston bolt that just loops. You get in it, it goes, it loads it, you go around the corner, and then you come back. Completely AFK.
Isn't like piston bolt 112 technology? Can't you just do like the dolphin shit or something?
Not in the nether.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
do
need
dolphins in the
more.
I like the idea
That
of
would be
dolphins
fun.
in the nether. Do it.
Hey, at
Hey,
least I heard
hey,
about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I
I was
guess.
gonna say at least it's a mechanic above 112, so fair play to him. I remember I'm on the Patreon once.
It's
J-Man
close
was
to
like,
plausible. It's just
Enemy
The
hasn't
water's
tried to
kind of
build like a
difficult.
2011 Ceph Blink trading hall yet on the server, so...
Yeah, there was a raid walking around on the Patreon server, and I was like, imagine not having a mob switch.
yeah, yeah, we've got like a full 1,000 shulker mob switch, and he's like, imagine not having a mob switch. I'm like, J-Man, do you not know how raid mechanics work? He's like, no. I'm like, okay, imagine not knowing how the game works.
I said, imagine playing in a shit version, so. You know.
checkmate.
Yeah.
It's kind of toxic, bro.
I mean, we could have
How toxic
chose
is
any
it if
version
it's
to
true?
play this Blitz thing, and why did we choose this one?
It's the
But
newest
what's
What's
version.
the newest?
I mean, we could have chosen that snapshot where the skulls dropped with the super high rate.
I mean, if you picked like 112 or something, nobody would have played. Because
There
it's
was
like,
Yeah,
this
we
fun. There was this fun
Let's play
1.8
112
snapshot
technical
where,
Minecraft.
where,
Because
where,
we
where,
can't
where
do that yet.
spawners spawned the stuff inside blocks. That was fun.
Yeah, that would have
I
been
mean, we could make after this, we could make a challenge where we like play the most broken snapshot for like 10 hours or something
Wow.
like that for like a weekend, you know? Not
10
like 7
hours.
days, but we're like taking suggestions for like the most broken snapshots. Obviously, instant crashers do not work because that's kind of boring, right? But it
don't
would
think
like
so.
be good for the community too. Like, find us the
Then the
most
question
broken
is, what is
snapshots
the
out of
most
existence.
broken one?
Well, we
But
decided
wasn't that,
ourselves,
wasn't
right?
there this one where, like, when you generate new chunks, it just dies?
Yeah. There
It
were a
would be a
bunch of
challenge to do
broken
stuff there.
Method.
snapshots.
Play Minecraft without chunk loading.
Mango said
You can use the
hardcore.
spawn chunks.
Spawn
So,
chunks
like,
only.
Weak on hardcore.
Yeah, okay, let me quickly take a look. Oh, yeah, Zwei Rising would be solo playing, and I guess German Dude and Mango's alt as well. And yeah, have fun.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you would literally be like, how to make less content. Play hardcore.
All the second accounts that never risk anything, and Jamin who logged in
Yeah.
today the first time, yeah.
And he's probably gonna be offline here soon. Like, it probably won't be long until he somehow manages to.
I mean, Spec, if you
all
want
of-
to watch a hardcore Let's Play, go to Daniel Kotes, watch this. It's the best one I've seen so far.
Enemy managed to swim in lava like first 5
Daniel
minutes.
Coates,
Went
the
for a
OG,
portal
what?
and was in lava and died. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, wrong portal, I guess. So much for hardcore, yeah.
Well, what else?
I just died. Someone just put in the chat. I just died. Time to make a new account. No, spectate the world. F3, F4.
Slashers, yeah.
Yes, that's yes. No one will ever know. Do you know what? I'm actually curious of how many YouTubers cheat in their hardcore worlds.
Probably a
Not many.
lot. I mean,
Do you
actually, like
I
all,
did some mining off camera, died and respawned myself, yeah. Okay.
Because like the ones that like die on like video, they'll be like, "Oh, I died," and then they're like,
yeah, I mean,
"That's it."
streamers can't do it, but I could imagine that those YouTubers that make those "I survived 100 days in Minecraft hardcore" videos cheat.
Remember, it's the 2000
I
one. It's
mean,
like,
I'm
I
pretty
got
sure they probably
2000
never
days.
played hardcore in the first place. You definitely don't need to.
I mean,
make
I can
It's a
survive
resource
100 days.
pack. It's a resource pack changing the hearts. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I can survive 100 days in Minecraft hardcore too. All you have to do is
do nothing.
Yeah,
But I
dig a
mean,
hole, put a block over your head, and then just leave your computer on for 100 days.
I mean, you could just play an NBT, edit the game
you'd
mode
starve
later.
to death, J-Man.
Hmm?
You'd
No.
starve to death.
No.
You don't starve by not moving. If you
Yeah,
sit
but
and
someone,
future
yeah,
where
but
Jack is
some
playing.
annoying mob would move you.
That's why you
Like,
dig
you
a hole and put a block over your head.
Where does the
like-
mob come from?
Also,
I don't
even if a
know.
mob is
Okay, I
nudging,
guess a
Ragu
pillager
does
patrol spawns inside of you, I guess.
Or
Spec,
ragu
even-
with chickens.
Ragu does that with chickens.
Yeah, right.
even I know
Yeah.
this. If you're just walking, or if something's nudging you around, you don't lose hunger because you're walking. You
But
only lose
actually
hunger
not
when
anymore.
sprinting or
You-
breaking
No,
blocks.
you lose hunger. You lose hunger now, J-Man.
No, you
No.
don't by walking. That got removed. You used to lose hunger by walking in like 1918, but that's been like years. You actually
I
do
think-
not lose any hunger by walking.
I think the only things that do it is jumping, running, and breaking
Jumping,
blocks.
sprinting, taking damage, breaking blocks.
I mean, taking damage doesn't, regenerating does.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No one likes smart asses, by the way.
I guess
Actually-
dying also doesn't take hunger. Yeah.
Yeah, dying also doesn't do damage, right?
Well, it puts you back to 20 HP, so
Yeah, it
does
actually
do-
heals you.
yeah.
So if you
Same
have
with the
5
hunger,
hearts,
it
and you
actually,
kill
it
yourself,
actually fills up your
heals
hunger and your hearts.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Dying
Where
actually
do you-
gives you more HP.
Where do you draw the line on hardcore? Because obviously, once you get a raid farm, look how quickly you guys built a raid farm. You get Totems of Undying. It's like
Yeah, but
easy mode.
how often did we die making that farm? Did I actually just like burn
I don't know.
6 stacks of raids like that?
Kdender, how many times did you die making that farm?
Not a
Died
lot.
16 times in total. so-
How would you die a single time making the
I
farm?
mean, in hardcore, you would obviously approach it slightly different, which is basically just flooding the chunk that we dug out at the bottom and flooding the walls that keep the
Well,
chunk from refilling,
raids-
and then
is
you
it-
you can't actually die. Like,
Is it true that
I
raids
mean-
still only spawn on grass? Or
Huh?
is
What?
it a...
No,
raids, they can spawn on anything now?
no
Making
pillage.
a map
only spawn on
district
grass.
for Sci Blitz? Nah.
blocks with solid top surface.
I mean, you'd
guess.
have to ask J-Man. J-Man, are you gonna make a map district?
No.
Are you gonna
Why
make
not?
a map district
There
and
already
not
is a
put
map
maps in
art.
it?
There already is a map art. Go to the little storage.
Are you gonna
art.
build the Mona
That's
Lisa?
not map art. That is a map. There's a different.
Is
But it's
there
made out of
art?
purple
art?
concrete.
I mean, we built parts of that island, so
Well,
There
not
is
on the
no
map,
art
right?
in this map.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
the
our
actual
island
was
is
updated.
art.
Okay, I guess.
I mean,
According-
Somebody just go build a
Well,
giant.
according
Somebody
to
go build a giant
Hendrik,
dick in the ocean.
according to
Do you know what-
Hendrik, Minecraft World Generation is art, so we actually
know what I
there's
did-
actually art on that map.
What's with Minecraft World Gen with?
Minecraft World Generation is art according to Hendrik, so there's actually art on that map.
Yes.
next to doubt.
Okay.
Exactly.
I did see someone say in chat earlier, and I thought it was a banger.
I
Of
mean,
like,
they're taking it, they're abusing the fact that you can pretty much call anything art, right? So, like, you know, I could take a picture of the next dump I'm taking and calling it art too, and then putting it into the same category as Minecraft World Gen.
Set it as an NFT.
You know, it's in there. Oopsie. Sorry, Henrik. You know these pictures in art galleries that you look at and you're really just wondering who paid money for this crap? Yep. Minecraft World Gen. Same category.
yeah, man, you're about to get shot.
You're lucky that Miles isn't there.
Why?
I'm sure Miles has a different opinion. Value of
Minecraft World
art.
Gen.
J-Man's
Value
just
of art.
grief in the mycelium.
No. I'm making art.
Who's
Now,
griefing the mycelium?
Yeah, but J-Man's now going to pick up one of the maps just to get those 2 path blocks on there and completely ruin the maps. And all the storage and everything now appear on them.
They already do.
Oh, they've
Yeah, why
already
is-
been updated.
Yeah, I
What-
did
Yeah.
that.
Why would anybody care about the maps being updated, Spec?
Aren't they supposed to show our progress?
I thought you put the
Not if you want to
mechanism-
remember the original island.
Is this
Before we
map
destroy
showing
it.
me what's actually here? That's not
Remembering
what I
the
paid
original
for.
line, it's just like
This is not what I paid for.
we could just stop playing and then we
I
remember
mean, you know you
how it is.
can. J-Man, do you know that you by now can stop maps from updating?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I plan
knew
on doing
that.
that on
I
all
knew
of the
that.
ones on the SciCraft server.
Congratulations, enemy.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna do one to the Mona Lisa. I'm gonna put the glass on it, and then I'm gonna put a Pepsi can in the
Yeah.
Mona Lisa's hand.
Yeah.
And then do a sec.
You still need to do pumpkin jerry, you know.
Yeah.
Pumpkin
Yes.
what?
One with the pumpkin and one without, yeah.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's the
Miles
whole
did
plan,
draw
right?
that for me too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but
You
We
wanna
definitely
see
need to
cherry
make
without the
pumpkin Jerry.
pumpkin? Not cherry, man. Oh no. I watched this.
Oh, Chairman, I forgot to ask, how's the Archangel going?
what?
The Archangel you wanted to make the maps for us.
Oh. Yeah, I changed my mind. I don't want to do that anymore.
No, you don't get to.
Well, considering the fact that I tried to paste the schematic of it and then it like basically crashed Minecraft, I was like, nah.
Isn't it like 13 map arts though?
It's like a 4x7, so it's 28
Not more than
maps.
13, man. Holy shit.
4x7.
20,
yeah.
28 maps
Spec,
that I'd
how
have
would
to
you do a
align and
square-
paste individually.
28 maps that need to be built in
Okay.
survival, man. Stop
Spec,
complaining
can you please
about
tell me how to
pasting
make
it.
a rectangular map that's 13 maps total?
Can't leak that as a new secret. Sorry.
Well, I actually know, but okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wait.
make zoom out, right?
This time I could also
No,
try the...
you make it like the Go with Flying Machine, where one is just a white square, and like you have two white
doesn't-
squares in your map, and then you do that.
Rectangular doesn't mean all sides have to be the same length, right?
It
They
still
don't have to be, but still has to
13
be
then.
two numbers that multiply together to 13, kind of.
Nah. Nah. Let's put 1.5 block.
Or just half complete the map. Just don't fly, so it takes all
Just
of
put it on the ceiling. Come on.
Oh, I can't wait for that either. Just like floor, ceiling, walls, everything dick butt.
Mm.
The dick butt.
Yeah, I
room.
mean the jungle sapling farm, jungle leaf farm. Gonna put all the rages on the floor and the ceiling as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good. Can't wait.
By the way, is the main storage gonna be built here where the storage is, or is a different place for it?
No, spawn chunks.
Oh, Fox and I actually raided the dick butt vault not too long ago. On the SciCraft
Definitely a
server.
different place, enemy.
Yeah, I have no
100%.
clue, man. It's first day I'm playing here. Don't know.
Bro, the villagers are already way too laggy.
How many other people were aware of the Temple of the Forgotten Dick Butt?
What's
Wait,
that?
what?
I don't know.
What?
What?
What's
It
the
was-
Temple of Forgotten Dickbutt? What?
It was like this
Oh.
thing where Fox hid the original Dick Butt map from Tab.
I have no idea.
Actually.
Yeah, we definitely hid the original dick butt art. Me and Panic. Panic was making like a little chest room out of bedrock near the mushroom farm. Or
Which
not
one?
the mushroom farm, near the mushroom farm.
Which one?
The red one. The new one.
Okay.
And J-Man needed a copy of the dick butt map art for some reason. And I was just like, I know where one is that
Well,
doesn't
it's because I needed one that didn't have a name on it, and then
I knew where the only one that didn't have a name on it was.
Yeah. So
And
we had
so
to
it
we
was
had to do bedrock
completely
breaking and
entombed
everything.
in. Yeah, it was completely entombed in bedrock, like hidden in a mountain.
So why did you need one without a name?
Was it actually?
Because I don't like having names on map arts.
You do know you can like rename them to the default name.
You can't.
Yeah. You name them space.
Yeah, and then it reverts back to the original or to the name it was before.
Oh, it does work. No, it doesn't.
We tried doing that when somebody renamed the bedrock that was in the main
No,
storage.
that doesn't work. Okay, then you need more blocks in between.
That kind of sucks.
You know the
though.
bedrock that's in the item frame?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody renamed that. We tried renaming it to space to get rid of the name, and then
Hmm.
that didn't work.
I mean, I could space
you
it
need to
further,
do it
but is it
properly.
worth it?
But if you copy the map, does it also copy the name?
Hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, dang it. What if you just take a new map of the same?
I guess it's still worth it though.
Then it
Huh.
would work just
It
fine.
wouldn't be the
Yeah,
original.
it would work just fine, true.
Except if
The map changed, yeah, then you're fucked, but...
yeah, normally like because I forget which map it was, but if like something got built next to it, and if there's shadings different, then it'd kind of be fucked up on the top, and then another map would have to be edited just to take the new map.
Yada, yada, yada.
It's a whole thing. Yeah.
All because you don't like them being named. Okay. Yes. Yeah. I don't see any issues here. No.
I'll make the encasing this time first, and then.
That's pretty firefight.
Wait, so if I have.
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
By the way, what mods can replace Optifine Zoom if I decided to use sodium? Just use the spyglass, bro. What? Zooming in with Optifine is cheating now.
Tweakeroo.
No, spyglass.
Have you used spyglass methods?
Yeah, of course. It's amazing.
You enjoy the
Yes.
great vignette it offers you for free?
Yeah, it's.
I mean,
it's
you
great.
can you use the
It's
texture
immersive
pack to
spec.
change it.
I don't like. Not everybody has cyborg
assume.
guys that can just zoom in.
No. That's considered cheating from now on. Not on the SciCraft server.
Yeah. No,
I
They
mean,
are zooming.
there is an intended game mechanic to replace it, right? So if you're not
exactly.
using it, then you're cheating, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really.
Not vanilla.
Need to anyways. This kind of sucks.
It was
Next, you're gonna tell me you're changing auto jump to be disabled.
The thing that I never got is like, why do people even want Zoom? I never used Zoom, man. Like, it's not like you could see further.
Well, if you have a small monitor, maybe for some people that helps.
Well, yeah, if you're living in like 2015 with your 4-inch monitor, maybe it's time to upgrade, bro, instead
Yeah.
of using Optifine.
Real gamers take
Also,
their
guess
FOV
what? It
and set it to
doesn't matter how
30.
big your monitor is. Like, if it's 100 blocks away, it's gonna be a few pixels.
Yeah, I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
but
You
I
zoom
can
in,
tell
it's a few more
everything
pixels.
apart, so like, I don't know.
Like-
Never found Zoom too useful personally. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, just go into your settings and reduce your FOV.
I'm trying to make a
Mango,
more space
when,
efficient mob
220.
switch with the encasing, so I want. Why does the mute button not work again? How did I press Windows Shift?
Dylan's in pain again.
I think you answered your
It's
question.
actually painful. I hate it so much.
Why don't you just disable your Windows button? Or when you're
Oh
gaming?
yeah, I actually have that on my keyboard, wait.
but I do like the
you-
fact that
that
they
you
added
use it,
like a
though.
ton of advancement for
Yeah.
spyglassing, a ton of shit, so there's actually like a
What,
reason
3
why you use it once.
advancements?
Like, yeah, you use it once and then never again.
Yeah, so I
mean,
want.
They probably said they were like, wait a sec, no one's ever gonna use that crap. What we're gonna do about it? Yeah, add some advancements.
I want to have
Is it a
slabs.
bird? Is
Slabs
it a
at
plane?
the lowest layer
Is it a
for
blimp?
the encasing, and then slabs at the
Who
top,
was it,
most
Mango?
top
Was it you
layer
that
for
said
the
that you wish
encasing
you
as
could
well.
use the crossbow with the spyglass?
Yeah, sniper rifle.
So if I had
Add a scope.
yeah?
this like that and
Heavy
the
arrows
full
that
block
travel
layer
further.
here, then that would be
I
4
mean, you
layers
could
of
just
shulkers.
scope and then switch without moving your mouse.
4
and then
layers
not
of
hit because,
shulkers would
like,
be
Bullet drop.
That is not as
Six-
immersive anymore.
16 by 16 by 4. Is that enough?
Aren't we here
It's
to...
like, are you claiming that Minecraft is as interesting as your own creativity? Stop doing that shit, okay? You can't just use it as a scope and then switch weapon.
oops.
No.
You can.
Is 16 by 16 by 4 shulkers in the nether enough mob switch? Wait, let me calculate that.
16 by 16 by
Yeah, that's
600
1024.
What? Oh, okay.
1024. Oh wow, actually that much. Yeah, okay, then it's enough, lol. Huh.
That's enough.
does sound like enough, yeah.
Do we need the powdered snow, or is anybody even over there at the moment?
I don't think anyone's over there at the
2,
moment.
3,
We
4,
have a
and
bit
then
more than a
the slabs.
shulker box.
Hey,
So,
Cryop, we're
I
playing
guess we get more when we need
Minecraft.
more.
Stop sending
Well,
the link.
We're playing on 117, doing what we're calling SciCraft Blitz, and that is where we try to farm all farmable items in a month. Yeah.
One player sleep in Minecraft now?
Yep.
You can turn it on.
Only took
default.
11 years.
You can also set the value to whatever you want, so you could have it as 2 players or 1 player.
Yeah, it's
We-
literally
we
how
need to-
Carpet does.
Wait, it's not even a percentage? Or is it a percentage?
It's
It
a
is.
percentage, yeah.
Okay, I was close to thinking like, no way, they're not really like have you define the amount of players, right? Like, I mean, it would have been a Mojang thing to be doing, right? Where you
Enough,
can
yeah.
actually just define like how many players need to sleep. It's like, how many
I mean,
players does my
This
server
is so
have?
modded, right? Carpet had it first.
Yeah.
Mojang's stealing from
I mean,
modding
imagine
again.
setting it to like 4 and you only have 3 people and can't sleep ever.
Yeah, true. Can you set it to more than 100%?
I
That would be
think you
funny.
can.
Try it.
I'm not sure.
110%,
Of course
oh
you
no.
can.
We won't tell you what to do.
The real question is, how do you get more than 100% of all players on the server?
You get villagers to
Just-
sleep.
Yeah, villagers.
That's it. Okay, if you set it to 110%, you need everyone to sleep and 1 villager.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quick question: we have this mushroom with that the bee inside. Do we need that still, or can it go?
It can
Massa
actually
said,
go.
Massa said set it to 2 and be like, hey, can you log in so I can sleep?
Logs in his alt.
Okay, so in vanilla you can just set it above 100 and no one can ever sleep.
Sounds reasonable. I think
working
that's
as
okay.
intended.
That's a feature, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a game rule, so like, you're responsible.
Oh, somebody got the clip of him alt F4ing.
Yeah,
Not
it's on,
only one.
It's in the memes channel. Oh, my
no.
god.
Oh no.
It's so hilarious, the reaction of everyone in the channel, too.
Yeah.
Wait, who did?
Right.
Wait, who alt
It's,
F4'd?
Watch, go to memes
You
channel. and
haven't
watch.
heard of it yet? I thought everyone already knew
No.
it.
No.
You have a treat.
Oh.
Oh, man. Watch them start laughing in a bit.
Gotta find it first.
Today, memes channel.
Iceberg it.
I also subscribe to IndieFox Kdender.
Of course I am.
Why don't I have audio in this clip now? God damn this.
Wait, Kdender,
so
what are you doing?
I'm even like, try it, and he's like 5 seconds brain lag, and it's like, yep, trying to capture
That was
it.
like literally the biggest brain lag I like ever had, man.
You can even see the brain lag happening from me saying like, try it, to him walking to the chest, looking inside, and actually hitting out before. It's like, there's nothing going on there, man. Like,
I'm getting couldn't see my brain that face
it's like
in
when
the
you put
face
someone
scan.
on like the
Yeah, there were more brain cells in the chest, he looked.
when you put like all the nubs on like someone's head, right, and take like the EKG or whatever, it's like Kdender just flatlined there, man, for a couple seconds. It's like brain activity 0.
Do you know what it was? Kdender's been
A little bit
colliding,
of spit coming out of his mouth on the side. It's like,
Kdender, you've
Barely put the index finger on the W key. Actually, not the index finger.
you've been climbing too many trees, Kdender.
Yeah, that's the issue, exactly.
That's what it is, yeah.
Hey Kdender, did you know you can optimize your hard drive and get more free space by running RMF or no preserve read? Try that.
My efforts are messaged mice because of the iron pizza. Gonna make some decoration.
Nice. Yep, that's good.
These
No
random
pineapple though.
These random
Pineapple on
trees here
pizza
next
is
to
good.
next to process, can those go as well?
Kdender, there's a rich oil prince that wants to know your email and credit card.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
actually sounds good. I could need some
But
money.
don't worry, he's actually not gonna take money. He's gonna send you 14 metric tons of gold.
Goddamn.
So guys, question: the trees next to the dripstone thing, can they go?
The trees next to
I
trees
don't-
next to a dripstone
Trees
thing?
usually don't walk, enemy.
Probably.
Okay.
Just saying. Like, this is not Lord of the Rings, okay? And you are not Tom Bombadil. The trees don't walk.
They're not going anywhere anymore because they're so soon will be gone.
Oh,
Kdender, look, Kdender, enemy, have you started digging in the nether yet?
Well, I was digging for quartz earlier. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How many millions of pickaxe users have you got so far?
Let me check my statistics.
If it's less than 100, you've let me down.
Why are the statistics different?
But
They're
you
in
do know
Hey, I
alphabetical
finally saw
order.
that enemy.
Because they're
Please
actually
be
working
happy.
now.
Yeah.
Why
They
are the
definitely need
statistics
subcategories though. I never find anything.
It's
Yeah, also with actually working, do you mean that when the stats overflow, you just stop counting? Because that's what I don't
Well,
consider
that's
actually
not working. My bug report is still open for that.
Yep.
Oh, I
This
got
is the classic way of fixing things for Mojang. It's like, oh, my distance traveled while flying in centimeters overflew. What do I do about it? Just
Add
stop
particles.
counting. Add particles and stop counting. Like, perfect.
Just stop you midair.
So
rubber
for spec,
banding.
I got 7,000 pickaxe users and 5,000 X users.
How and what's your playtime?
Yes.
General, where is it?
It'll be with the rest of the T's, which says time played.
What did they
time
change
played,
the player chunk loading with the whole?
1.89 hours.
What did they change with the whole falling through the world whenever you use a portal now? That didn't used to be like that in 16.
That's a I think that's the lithium thing.
Sodium, I think.
It's not.
Okay.
I also thought it was sodium. Someone said it also
I think
happens in
Optifine
vanilla.
has the same problem, someone said.
Method said it also happens in vanilla, didn't you?
No?
Someone said it also happens in vanilla.
No, Methods just fell in Alan's hole.
Oh wait, I forgot blocks.
What?
You know, day one, you and
Yeah,
Method.
day one methods fell into my into my mind. Yeah.
At least I do find them holes.
I don't think you're searching for mine. And if you are, good for you.
So funny earlier, the villagers had issues finding the holes, and Mango just on stream trying to not die. It's like way too good. Way too good.
Wait, what? Fox, that looks sick.
Wait, actually.
The fact that you can have your window like in your VTube thing, like your browser window.
Yeah.
That looks really cool that it's behind you and stuff, but like in front of the other thing.
Wait, there is Linux users in the chat. Please take a private room. Like, did you know it's actually pronounced
This is
Linux?
cool looking.
What you're referring to as Linux is actually GNU/Linux.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, yep, that's exactly it. What you
Super
were
pretty.
referring to. When it already starts like this, you know they're about to nerd up. Like, nerd up on you for using Windows. Shame! Shame!
Shun the non-believers. Shun.
It's actually pronounced Windex.
Actually.
Whoever never committed a sin may throw the first rocks. Like 10 Linux users already ready with the rocks. It's like, yep, I'm throwing it, bitch. It's like, fuck you.
I compiled this myself.
Ooh, that's cool. There's a fucking Vaseline glass, like, fox.
What?
For what?
Oh yeah.
You
Fox
said
is looking
words,
at
but
glass.
the order made no sense to me.
Vaseline
glass
glass
box.
box.
That phrasing.
It's like me earlier. I did understand
glass
the
with
words. I just
uranium
don't
in it.
understand the reasoning.
Well,
Why is it?
Uranium, selenium, and cobalt is in it.
So why is it called Vaseline? Like
Because
Vaseline glass
it's the
box.
name of the glass. I don't know. You'd have to go back into like the 50s and 60s.
Let's be really. That sounds
to
like some
find
stuff
out.
you're shoving up where the sun never sailed. Let's try and sake.
Do you do that sometimes?
Do you want to witness it?
He hadn't had a meetup in a
Witness
while.
me.
What do you think happens when we have a meetup at my place?
Oh no.
Oh no, I broke the X.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be enough glass panes, I
Yeah,
feel like.
I think that's a little much actually.
He's just... What the fuck, man?
Oh, there's an ice biome right here.
It's like
Interesting.
That's
2,000
crafting for you.
glass panes later.
What the fuck am I running against? Okay. What?
Ghost block.
Oh.
They still ghost blocks. How are there still ghost blocks? Like,
Or you know, the ceiling.
7
You know,
versions
something.
later.
What am I running against? Oh boy,
Enemy,
a mess.
they removed them and added them back because reasons.
Yeah,
That's what
I found
happened.
one earlier while mining. It was like amazing. I was like, what the hell is going on? Thought it was stuck
Like
on
they
some
removed them in
soul server.
1.13,
Keeps
everything was
walking
good, and then
backwards and
for whatever
complains
reason
about
they had to
walls.
add them back because the alternative would be worse.
Someone
least you
the
can
fucking
just,
wall walked into me, man.
At least you no longer get flying machine ghost blocks like you do in 12. Where you have to reload to get rid of them.
You do if you try hard enough, but like you don't get them with normal flying machines, yeah.
There was the buildings blocks. Where do we miscellaneous important.
Is the reader, by the way, done?
Kdender still in a chunk maybe? What do you mean? What chunk am I in?
I like how no one cares about keeping the stream family friendly. I don't think the stream was ever advertised as being family friendly.
I also don't think so.
My stream is definitely not fucking family friendly.
Language.
Yeah.
Also,
I do
after
feel
all,
like the
we did
biggest
look up
family-friendly
furry porn
advocates
one
are usually the people that definitely don't have friendly families. Like,
I think
it's
all of
usually
us.
like, you know, at home that they talk to their mom like, "Bitch, come
This
here."
is a
It's like,
Christian household, you can't swear here.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
gonna slap you if you swear. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what happens.
What is this breeder?
What was it? You remember? You had to look up what furry
Tweets
porn
shit.
was sometime on my
No,
stream.
but there's like
Methods.
a
That was
trillion
me.
breeders in the breeder itself and 3 outside of it.
There's more than 3.
No swearing
No,
on
just
my
3.
Christian
There
Minecraft
should be
server.
6
Suck the dank
inside and a
with the
bunch outside.
hydrate.
There's 3 outside.
Let me do I need
Hydration
more food in
complete.
it or something. I have
Come
to
on,
check.
to the top.
Yeah.
Fox.
I don't worry, we'll fill it up tomorrow and be good with it.
Yeah.
What's up?
Fox. I want
Like,
it. I want it
although
in
we
the
don't need a
voice
faster
chat.
breeder, it's completely over.
Methods, you have like 8 levels.
I want it in the voice chat.
Yeah,
In the
Can
voice
you
chat.
combine this X and this
Yeah.
book for me?
sure. 1 second.
Well, it works better over top of the stream, but ada.
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, methods. Do you remember when? You know Zen,
You have a
the
15-minute cooldown on hydrate.
the young Patreon that
Is it?
we
I
triggered.
think it's because I had people trying to get me
Even
to
if you could do
hydrate
that for me,
like
that would be fine.
consecutively for like
Gimme.
a
Jamin
while.
already did it.
Oops.
Thank you, Jamin.
I guess I'll keep my 97 levels then.
Yeah.
I made way too many
87
glass
levels.
panes.
might need you once this X breaks.
Yeah. I mean, imagine
Imagine
trading
breaking-
until you have 97 levels.
What did you say? Imagine what?
Imagine trading until you have 97 levels.
Trading.
Mhm.
Oh,
By the way, is Iceberg at the ice farm again?
there we go. That's something that
Because we definitely don't need more ice. We have like 40k.
Yeah, true. Mojang did some.
Yeah,
did
I had
add
it all
some,
planned out, Fox.
So
But
now
now
you
you
can
can
uranium
craft
glass
stuff
again.
to the
Otherwise-
back end.
I
Yes.
mean, yeah, but like,
Tab brought it up.
Mojang or Microsoft will soon
not too
possibly
expensive.
enforce Christian Minecraft
We're
servers.
looking
No,
at
that's exactly
uranium.
what they're not
Right.
doing.
Process.
Glass.
So what they
I
did
would-
say,
Sorry, go on.
Masao, so what they did say is stay on Bedrock Edition and Bedrock only.
Yeah, but they did add something on Java. For that.
No, they didn't.
I think I saw somewhere that you're actually allowed to own 7 kilograms of uranium.
Anyway, like this
Embedded.
is like reserved for like insanely like toxic people that dox others and like really the worst of the worst can be like perma-banned out of Bedrock. There's nothing in Java, and the thingy that people found on Reddit, by the way, is like all the 5-heads freaking out about it. No one ever realized that that shit is actually for other Microsoft games and
Yeah.
not Java Edition. So yeah, that's what's being said in the Minecraft launches where the people sit that actually know what's happening. So yeah, wouldn't freak out.
I love how people are saying with methods there it can't be family friendly. Yeah, but the thing was, he could turn it off so easily.
Oh yeah, I can totally.
Or was it Fibro that was streaming and you went like 6 hours without saying a single thing? Panda joins after 5 minutes and just says shit and fuck.
Yep.
And you're like, I mean, like, if methods could do it, Panda, you could do it.
No, I'm actually not.
And a special though.
I'm actually not messing up. They
Oh.
are supposed to teleport at the top and the bottom this time.
With the
Here
bumpy
we
glass or
go.
the goblet?
Here
Well,
we
the thing is, why
go.
they can't do it on Java is, I mean, if they actually wanted to pull that off on Java, I wonder how long it will take until like Sky, Massa, and literally every modder on the whole planet wrote like a little mod that stops that
Alright,
from
Fox.
happening.
What I
Like,
want to know.
I'm guessing
Well,
like
banning
5 minutes.
accounts, you shouldn't make any mods against.
Yes.
Do you think it's possible to get a uranium glass
No, I
Because
mean, like,
you're very
even-
close to
even-
piracy then.
uranium
No,
glass
but I mean,
what?
like, even detecting
plug.
the shit that they use to ban you off, right? So, like, they have to somehow get into your shit and read the chat and all of that. Like, we'd probably have a real quick.
Probably not
amount
something you
like
could buy on
server
Twitch though.
Where that shit does not happen.
I don't know. You would probably have to have it custom made.
Depends how they're implemented, but usually, yeah.
I like
Yeah,
these though.
good
I would
luck doing that
almost
on
get a
Java.
set of these if I
Shot glasses.
actually did shots. Get a set of 6 uranium glass, Vaseline glass shots.
So why do you want that? General?
Does it look
It's
cool?
uranium glass
Because
is
I
cool.
love uranium glass. It's pretty fucking badass because it actually has uranium in it.
You know that, like,
Your
If you
uranium
go on
is
your
not
knees,
beneficial for your health, and you want to put
Well,
your
if you
food
go
and some
outside,
liquid
right?
in there that you drink.
Did you test
you
whether
go
uranium
outside,
is positive for your health?
That being said, it's such a negligible amount, you would have to hold it up to your face for well over a year for you to get the same amount of dosage that you would get from one dental dental X-ray.
but you know that the same amount of uranium is pretty much in any piece of dirt that you're picking up, right?
Yeah.
Like, you could also hold that
So
up to your face for years.
So it's one of those like.
So it's not really
just
special. It's
cool.
just branded for you. So you
No,
think
it
it's
glows in the
it-
dark.
it
It glows in the
glows
dark. When you, it's only with a
I have
black
key
light, though, right?
switches that do that.
Are they uranium though?
No.
Also,
Are they any
the-
better than other key switches? Come
Also,
on.
it doesn't
They're
glow in the
actually
dark
worse
due
than
to
some
UV,
others I
right?
have. But not just because they glow in the dark. They could be better and still glow in the dark.
They,
Mm-hmm.
did
The
they
one
sting
I
your
had
fingers
was
whenever
very
you press them?
much like this, except was in a Tumblr form. Like it had the
I
white
wonder why
highlight.
Twitch chat doesn't auto-censor curse words. Well, let me tell you a little story. How's the bot called? Auto mod?
Automod, yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
Or
when I
blocked
had
the
it.
word
never
mango
worked.
earlier.
That never worked. Like, this stuff only, like,
Yeah,
censors words that are not
Like,
curse
it
words.
literally
Like,
blocked the word mango in Mango's chat.
yeah,
Like,
like Autobot never did anything. Like,
Yeah,
well,
like
mango
it's-
is a gendered word because
Yeah, but like the main issue with detecting swear words is how do you do that? Because like it depends on context so much.
yeah,
I mean, there's
cheese,
some
I mean,
there's some words that are generally not used like
Yeah.
in normal language, and those it blocks quite well, right? And
Yeah.
I mean, it asks the moderator, "Hey, is this something you want to let through, or is this something you don't want to have in chat?" And having something that like gives you the option before it's posted in the chat to decide if you want it there or not, I think is good, better than not having it at all. Right?
sure. I mean, no one's
But the
making that
auto detecting
argument,
thing, yeah.
Just good.
now
It's
tell
just
me, how
some
many
of the word it
times?
blocks are weird.
How many times have you sat in any of us chatting or like streaming and Automod actually flagged something where you were like, "Oh shit, yeah, that shit shouldn't be posted."
Yeah, my
How many
favorite's
times
when
did
it
that
like
happen?
my
I
favorite
mean,
was
like,
when it was like
couple
letting
times.
racial slurs through.
Like
And,
Yeah, but
twice
it
or
was
3 times, maybe. Sure, yeah. The rest
yeah,
of the
but it
time,
usually was like some obvious racial slur, yeah.
Yeah.
no,
So
but it was
it's
letting
like,
it through. It was
yeah,
like-
No, like it asked me a couple times, like, "Hey, do you want to let us through?" Like there was some Hitler stuff and so on. So
No.
I mean, yeah. I guess it would be rather easy to get these topics and say like,
Never,
yeah,
never
usually this.
doubt the ingenuity of those trolls because they will find a way to get it through the censors.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I had
they'll
somebody donate a bit to me the other day just trying to see if I had sound enabled so that they could have it so that it kept on saying the N-word over and over and over.
Really?
Needless to say, they got banned and I don't have TTS on.
Yeah.
Hello, what has happened today?
Also, Streamlabs has a filter for that.
As much
exactly
as I
for that
hate it,
reason.
I hate
Later I
not
will
having
do a small
being
tour
able to
again
have
of what happened.
TTS on, but like maybe I'll
Well,
figure out how to turn it on for people who
that's-
donate like
see, the problem with
$5
having-
or more.
concern, you could run like a 30-second delay, right? So if that happens, you can quickly like kill the TTS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it also
the,
kind of sucks with interacting with your viewers with 30 seconds delay already.
and
that
then,
already sucks.
not to mention, even if they get something that like they'll find some way to, because if it uses TTS, they'll just take two words that combined sound like something else.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could always hotkey it and then like turn it off manually when it's like something weird.
Yeah. But that's
But
a
it's
setup
also
now.
that's also done.
Yeah.
So not desirable.
I think it was yesterday that Automodel Manga Stream tried to stop the word put.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure why.
I think if people spam it enough, it will.
Who the fuck
pick
puts
it up
thorns on their armor?
Everyone.
I'd like to. I didn't do it.
Maniacs. Maniacs
All
do.
All
No,
the
no.
leggings on SciCraft have thorns on them.
Yeah, I
Don't
hate
put
it.
thorns.
Yeah.
Don't put thorns. That kills
No, they don't, enemy.
Yeah, because you made another set that doesn't.
Thank the Lord he did. I mean, no thanks. I don't need thorns in my life either.
Yeah, because thorns, not only is it annoying, but it also damages your armor faster, so you have to visit the XP farm more often.
It
Yeah.
also
You know.
doesn't do shit. I mean, the whole argument for the thorns was always that you could AFK somewhere and zombies wouldn't kill you, which never worked, man.
The thing is, even
I mean,
with
we have a mob switch.
Yeah,
even with
Also, how do you damage your armor in general?
Also, if one zombie is able to hit you,
on so-
yeah, he might not kill you, but if he spawned and is able to reach you, he's gonna spawn more zombies. Like,
Well, say you're
no
walking
amount of
around.
thoughts is ever going to save you. Like,
Like
it doesn't.
on survival in like the last year, the only ways I've damaged my armor is through lava damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, fire damage.
And maybe Regu shooting me.
Well,
Those
The
two things.
mod durability thing has been fixed in 1.17, I believe. What has been fixed about it? That's intended behavior that takes durability. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, those are
if at all they
pretty.
broke it, maybe.
the best thing about netherite armor is it doesn't take any durability damage from being in lava.
$55, so goddamn.
Yeah, they're gold trimmed and Depression era. Like,
Fox, did
I
you ever
wouldn't
find?
want that.
Did you ever find your one? Because remember you were looking for it on your birthday.
Wait.
Your
Good.
glass.
He said he thinks it got thrown out.
Yeah, Kronos'
I have
Trade
no
Farm relies
idea
on
what
thorns.
happened
Yeah,
to
that
it.
works though, because it's like very rarely that you get hit by a Vex and the thorns
Yeah.
deals with them and you get a lot of XP all the time, right? So there, thorns is actually useful, but in general, user actually absolutely hate thorns myself too.
even if you
I
have
mean-
thorns, the durability is like the smallest issue. I never visited a XP farm
It's
because of my
annoying as
armor.
hell. It's even more annoying since they added a sound to the whole thing.
Oh yeah, that sound
Large
is
or
fucked up, but
barge?
only the
Yeah.
others hear it, so
Thank you
I'm
for
fine
the
with that.
follow.
You guys play with sounds?
Yeah, every
Yeah,
time I want
I
to
know
murder
that enemy.
someone, I get to like bling bling. It's like super annoying. Man.
boink, boink, boink.
Like, I'm not going to spend
Imagine
55
actually playing
bucks
with
on that.
sounds on.
I mean,
two-
the thing is, what the sound guys at Mojang still, in my opinion, haven't realized
I
for
have
the last like
nobody
7
to
years.
sit and drink out of them with me.
I mean, they're
Is
doing good
that like
sounds, but
when
Right.
you make a new sound, just like play 10 times at once and see if it still sounds good.
Yeah.
Right? Like the
No, but-
blazes, for example, like so annoying. All the sounds, like if you have like
No,
bunch of
block
mobs in
breaking
one place.
sounds is freaking awesome in the game.
the block breaking sounds are good. Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of really good sounds in the game, but I would wish is like use them more sparingly, like, and think about where you use them. Like, for example, the beacon sound is cool. Is your beacon permanently making that sound right next to you cool? No, it really isn't. Like, you know, it'd be cool if that beacon
Yeah,
made
like
a
the
sound
power
when I
up
build
sound
it.
is cool, but not the.
Exactly.
What
And
a-
if I
it
build
on.
it, you know, I'm like totally happy of having like a minute of like sound or whatever. But the permanent thingy, man, it is actually so annoying to have a beacon close by. Same for anything else. Like,
What about the
Okay.
wither sound when you're running a wither farm?
Yeah, that's
You can
fun.
hear it across the whole server.
yeah.
Yeah, because
like
I never
that.
intended you to have rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's understandable, but like the main one for me is piston and wither sounds, because like tree farms, for example, they use like mainly pistons. There's so many pistons firing.
Yeah, I do believe like a muffling block wouldn't be bad in vanilla, you know. I mean, yes, I know there is the option of changing my audio options, but there is not an option to only turn off pistons or only turn off wither sounds. Nope,
Yeah.
it's a bunch of stuff
That's
at
a
once or
shot
nothing.
glass.
I mean, a lot of
So
people
I
just
think like a
use.
muffle block would actually be really, really cool in the game. That like, I don't know, maybe in a 3x3 chunk area stops all sounds.
Yeah. Also, by the way, in 1.12, the funny thing is, there's an option in Tweakeroo to disable the sound engine completely. When I turn that on, I get about 50 more FPS when running a tree farm.
Nice.
You know
Such
what's one of the
pretty
biggest
blue.
client lag causes in the current version?
Sound
Opal.
engine.
The sound
Explain.
engine spamming you that there's more than 216 sound sources active at the same time.
At
Because
least it lets you know about it.
it lets you know that you can't hear those anymore.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I mean,
So
you couldn't hear it,
spamming the log
so
file
somehow
is
it has to
actually
tell you.
lagging the whole engine.
The writing to log
It's
is
so
probably the
dumb.
worst.
Why
Yeah,
doesn't
but
the
this
mod
guy, I
It
mean,
would
you
have
can't
been
hear it and it's
cheaper to just
broken,
play the
so
sounds than
does the
logging
mod
it.
like Sodium actually remove that guy?
probably.
No, Quick Habit client does it.
I mean, the thing is, if you write it to file, like who's gonna read it?
No one.
Like, why are you doing it in the first place? Like,
It wastes so
Yeah,
much
probably
space, by the way.
debugging when it was
Why are you placing
created.
trapdoors? Oh, J-man.
Can you like not do that?
I'm really surprised that it didn't up the limit on that though. Like,
Yeah, it's like based on some weird calculation on depending
Yeah.
on your sound hardware and stuff, and
Yeah.
I don't know where they got those numbers from. But
the latest when
Get
you've
a-
added like the
So
bell,
dumb.
you should have like ran into this issue as a dev too, right?
Get a
Where you
better sound
literally
card for
added
more
the sound
FPS.
spam. Oh my god, fuck you, J-man. Stop.
do we have Elytra lying around?
Oh yeah.
There should be a shulker box in the middle of the storage.
There's 4.
Oh, I guess
I
not
thought
anymore.
SciCraft was the biggest cause of lag. Yeah, that's a huge misconception. We're actually like probably one of the lag-friendliest servers out there.
I mean, this world would probably be less lag if we weren't on here.
Somebody take the
that
box.
word, yeah, but like
I
the
don't
whole
know.
concept
I
that
didn't.
like where people say like, man, my PC would fry on the SciCraft server. Well, it turns out it
probably
actually
would.
doesn't. Like, no.
Oh, if something was running and they were
And,
next to it,
Yeah, but
then
like
their PC would fry.
doing like our server on idle is like better than a vanilla world
Yeah.
on idle.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
But
Like if you wanna go on a laggy server, join the Hermitcraft world, man. That's how you're gonna have some fun. Our server runs like if you don't have farm. If you have a farm running, it's running at 49 MSPT. If you don't have a farm running, it's at like 12. Like,
So did somebody
it's
just
under
yoink the Elytra
or
box?
even
Oh,
under that, it's
shit.
probably like 6 or
I
some
picked
shit.
one of the
No,
Elytras from like the
method-
Chalka box below you, I think. So it's up
Method
here.
Sci SMB. If
Okay.
you run nothing,
below
Sci
method.
Like
SMB
4,
is
right?
like it's like 0.5 if you run literally nothing else than a mob
Yeah,
switching
that's
over well.
because
It's like 3 more in
Meg
here.
might be like lag optimized like
Sure.
everything
Yeah.
in its
Ah,
farm.
okay.
So yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
I
need
took
to
one
load
of those.
this.
But yeah, the whole
I don't
idea
need
that
it.
like
that would
our
be
server is laggy.
cool.
Nope.
What would?
Yeah.
Hey, Spec.
Methods, you wanna make me a good shovel?
Yeah, there's an activator rail.
By the way, I'm streaming as well.
Yeah, I added
You
you
have
to
the
the
shit for it?
multi-stream link, Alan.
Well, I guess there's like
Spec.
Hello?
a shovel here,
Ooh woo.
Ooh.
and where is it?
Breaking.
The books are here.
First time chat from viewer.
See, do you want
Put his
SigTouch?
French for sex worker.
Yeah, thanks. Well, I guess it doesn't
Epic
really matter
first
at all.
chat.
Oh, mending. Wait.
Nice.
I think this is the same
yeah,
one
I
I
guess
saw
it doesn't
earlier.
really matter for the mending because I'm
Alan?
not gonna get experience.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. This my fault, my bad. I messed up the link.
Well,
Yeah,
actually, I
but
can't
shovels
make
you
those
don't need a
open.
whole lot, so I do feel like repairing shovels is kind of worth. Right.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, I need
For pickaxes, I do feel like you're
shulker
way better off
boxes.
getting like 5 pickaxe traders and just making them in bulk.
Thank you.
Like, it's like legit. If you get a good pickaxe trader, it's 1 emerald for the pickaxe, 1 emerald for the book.
Yeah.
3 levels to throw it on there. Done. Really no need to like repair anything.
So, is there anything more we want to do on this island, or is this like?
I mean, if you really feel like it, you could start removing the mycelium.
Only the mycelium?
Well,
we need to eventually have a mushroom farm, right?
you want to eventually get
Not
rid of
really.
the entire island, right?
No.
Yeah, technically we
Get
don't need a
rid of
mushroom
it,
farm.
just make it actually like conditioned to spawn shit, right?
I don't see
I've-
why
I've
we would
fixed
get
up-
rid of it.
Noah, thank you for the follow.
Fixed up spawn today, so we can indeed make proper farms. We could also use a different mushroom island, though. I think there's one not that far away that is pretty small. Might be a better call. Because we no longer need like big passive mob farms, right? They can be like legit tiny.
Yeah, they still get max rates.
Yeah.
Because
Like
it's
there's also
hard cap
zero
at
need to ever
25
build them low down again. Like I'm not gonna dig out like a big
No,
area
like,
to
they're
bedrock
also-
to save on like 40 blocks to place. No. We're just building a fucking passive mob farm at like sky limit.
No, digging out better is better because like it's less effort to be honest because it's hard
Name I
to get
can't
2,700 mobs
pronounce.
an hour
It
anyway.
is not less effort to dig a farm down to bedrock than building a 20% larger platform, man.
Itchy?
I'm not sure where you're
Mm.
making that calculation, but
Thank you
it's
for the
not less
follow.
effort. What?
Depends because like if you you don't need to dig out a large area. You can dig like a 2x2 chunk area with a TNT duper in like half
Any
an hour.
digging, like I can build a. How is this faster to dig a 2x2 chunk than building a 3x3 platform?
3x3 chunk platformer.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, Oreo is like, it wasn't calculated risk, but man, I'm better.
Like all you really need is a spawn platform that is big enough to give you 10 animals in 20 seconds. And
Yeah, except the spawn attempt only happens once, so the chances of it actually filling up the mob cap is actually fairly low if you have like a 3x3 chunk platform
Which
at like
setup tool
ocean level.
would to follow?
Because it's like what if you build it at ocean level, it's like 1 in 64 chance of it selecting the correct Y level.
Okay, the duper is off again. We got a lot of sand now.
No, we don't. I took most of it.
We got a lot of sand now.
Who put obsidian in the like precious item chest?
it's precious.
I mean,
Yeah, where
it
should I
was
put my
before
mushroom
we
blocks then?
In the miscellaneous chest, of
It
course.
says miss.
No, in the
Yeah,
mushroom
it's the
blocks.
precious miscellaneous chest.
Mushroom blocks should go in building blocks chest.
They
Just
should
throw them into the sorter.
I mean,
Yeah, it's probably already got a mapping somewhere.
I think so. I would actually not be too sure about that.
Just throw them into the sorter. See where they go.
See where they go. They will end up at the end probably. Okay, I need what do I actually need? Minecart
there's no overflow,
or
right?
my
So-
second account. The overflow chest is actually almost overflowing.
Nice.
I should build an overflow.
Does someone want to throw everything away that we don't need?
And throw away my mushroom
many
blocks.
Beds. Mushroom blocks either. Just yeah, your mushroom, whatever.
Also, Kdender, I found your buckets.
Yeah, see, yeah. Mango probably made them. And wait, why are the why do the buckets not have a sorter? Oh, why are there a ton of mushroom blocks in the brush? Okay, cool.
Yeah, can someone set
Precious to me.
Can someone set
Okay.
Mango's bot to the spectator for a few minutes? I just need to test out the Wither Skeleton farm, and he's kind of blocking the another mob cap.
Who?
Mango's alt.
Nah, I don't think Peaceful's over. It's just not getting played much at the moment.
Yeah, Peaceful will probably continue after this
It's
month.
taking a 1 month break.
Yeah,
I
basically.
mean, well, me and Cal are still doing stuff on there.
Oops.
Who?
Cal.
Yes.
Nice.
Sheesh.
Man, that one was rough. Okay, I need to get my second account here to load this minecart track. 1 second. Can I even load the whole minecart track? Probably not. Not at all. I need to AFK with my second account here as well. Ooh.
So like actually no chunk loading anymore.
Portal chunk loading.
Oh.
Not instant though, so no pearl cannons and stuff like that.
So is there no chunk loading because we haven't played this version yet, or it's just not possible anymore?
Portal chunk loading exists.
Yeah, but apart from that, like actual good chunk loading.
No, there isn't.
No.
It's just impossible.
Impossible, or we haven't looked hard enough into it yet?
We haven't looked hard enough into it, and also probably impossible, like completely.
It's
probably
actually
both.
not possible. Like the whole chunk ticket system changed to a point where you cannot get the loading ticket in any other way, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can still do redstone loading, but it doesn't process shit. So,
Is there like
yeah.
an unloading ticket, or how does it work?
Also, the whole like idea how lazy chunks and entity processing chunks are made is completely different. It has nothing to do with the amount of lazy chunks. Like,
Yeah.
it's no longer that you have a 5x5 area, the center chunk turns entity. That's no longer the case at all. It has nothing to do with that shit.
How
It's
does
pretty much
unloading work?
only Still the same, I think. Oh no, well, so it's
No.
like everything unloads in one game tick now, unless it's pretty much a portal ticket, right? So like
Nah, it's
basically
not
player
frozen.
unloading. And if it's a portal ticket, it keeps it loaded for 15 seconds.
I just tabbed out.
Fun fact: it still unloads only 100 chunks per tick, but like they're still inaccessible before they actually unload it.
Yeah, but there's a very good reason for that though.
The wither skeleton pathfinding towards the piglins does not seem that beneficial.
What do you mean?
You get stuck on the other side of the drop chute.
Bro.
Yeah, I think Alan wanted to add another row of blocks there to stop them.
Someone wanna make me a pickaxe as well?
Oh, is that the piglin looting? Wait, he doesn't. He's not holding a looting sword.
It's not the piglin looting.
No, it's not. But yeah, they're still tracking the one above. That's what I was worried would happen.
Just gotta drop him further.
Is the guy okay? What is this then? Oh, you wanna let them in the middle here again, so they drop down here. I
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
Okay.
If I break their line of sight with... Oh, now they're stuck like that. Oh, I see.
You have to put walls there.
Yeah.
Well, I'll fill another cap
Yeah,
again.
this isn't good. Yeah, I need to get them lower.
Lower? Don't you just need to give them more space to walk there?
No, no, they're still tracking the guy at the top.
Oh.
Method, your nearest mushroom island, apart from the one that you're on, is 2,000 blocks away.
That's not bad in the nether. Like at all.
Yeah. Quite
It's
big
actually
though.
really good.
It's quite a big boy.
So, what about the small one we were talking about? Where's that?
The what?
The smaller mushroom island you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Where's that? How far is that away?
I mean, there technically is a small one between spawn and the main island, but I mean it's
the
technically
same
part.
island, man.
Yeah, it's the same island.
What country is Mr. Oreo from? Finland, right?
Finland.
Yeah.
Country so big it could be a statistical anomaly.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do we need to sacrifice a space here now? I guess.
I mean, a lot of countries are, to be fair. Like, I think, are most countries even that small?
How small is Finland?
Like 5 million people or something.
Oh damn.
There's a lot of smaller countries.
Yeah, there's a lot of smaller, like small countries.
Like, was it Andorra, the one between France and Spain?
Yeah,
yes.
That's tiny.
The Vatican.
I think that's
Yeah,
like 500 residents, but like...
San Marino. Liechtenstein.
Sky,
But like population-wise small, there's a lot as well.
is 2 currently being used?
I mean,
at the Hogland farm.
Okay.
Iceland is also
Do we need
quite
food?
big landmass for the amount of people.
Yeah, like Kazakhstan, Mongolia.
Yeah.
They're massive.
West Sahara.
Oh man. Not a country though.
Yes, Sahara is a country.
You can set the Mango's
Don't
account
think so.
back. Thank you.
I think it's still under Morocco
They're still not coming
administration.
back.
This is a separate
That's a lot of
country.
minecarts and I did not at all space them out well. Oh well. Gonna block most of these spaces.
So what block do we want to use then for the floor?
For the Mushroom Island floor?
Yeah.
Would anyone like to sacrifice the second account for
mean,
the nether mob switch?
I think it would be. I think it would be cool to do the green grass, but like.
I could sacrifice my main account for the mob switch.
The moss, right?
Who went to
Cool.
the server to change it? You, Sky? You can change it back, please. Mango's account.
Oh, I found my first copper ore.
Nice.
Don't have a tool to mine it though.
Classic.
The classic SciCraft. No tool to mine it and no tree around because all the island is gone.
Yeah.
Happens.
Happens.
Oh, that's a really good one.
But it's actually like one jungle tree over there.
Chop it down.
Do we still need that one?
I do have jungle saplings, let me check.
I think there's intention for that, but I'm not sure what the intention is.
We have 2 jungle saplings, so please get saplings at least.
I'll let it stand, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
there
even at
could be
5-5,
a
we would
chance
want
that
like
doesn't drop a
2
sapling.
chunks at least, if we dig it.
Kdender, where do you need the account?
Like a passive mob farm, we need like 2
Just
chunks at
AFK
5-5.
in the nether side of the Schalke
Yeah.
farm in Spectator.
What is
That's
it
like-
after 2 chunks?
We
For
need like
passive-
2 chunks of spawning space at like
Yeah,
Y5,
you know,
or we
right
make
where
a
you
lot
are.
more spawning
Thank you.
space at like a higher altitude, which would
No,
also
because
work.
it doesn't
I would
scale
have just
linearly.
flattened the island.
Methods like test at sea level how big you need. I don't
Yes,
think you...
so at sea level I built a 100 by 50 platform and it works too, and it's no work to do that.
Yep.
So
There it
Uh,
is.
yeah.
considerably, probably still less work than digging out 2 complete chunks.
Also, is it, like, are the rates equivalent there?
But if I get 10 mobs every cycle, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, of course, but like, do you need less than 2 chunks? Like, can you do with less?
No, 1 chunk is
Okay.
too few.
Actually, I think with this many minecarts it will yoink itself.
But like, there's options between 1 and 2 chunks as well, but yeah.
Can someone make me like a decent pickaxe? Do we have some?
I have no level.
Enemy, how do
Oh.
you manage to like permanently need tools? Why didn't you ask for like a set at once? Like,
Because when
every 5
I had a
minutes-
full set, I went to the portal and it all fell in lava.
Yeah, but you just asked for a new set and said like every 5 minutes, and now I do need a hoe, and now I need some shears, and now, yeah, I need someone crawling my balls. It's like, jeez, man.
I actually could use someone to repair the shovel.
See?
Or someone to show me where I can repair it myself. That would be also fine.
End is enemy if you follow me.
Upstairs. Okay.
Yep, end is in the nether. Wait, no, end portal is like linked here.
I'd add another activator rail in the box at the end. Why?
Where are you?
Sky, you here?
Flying around.
Yep.
On there.
Can you
It's
watch their
in this
behavior
direction.
once I finish setting this up? I want to try another test.
Hello?
No, I have to jungle out here for Kdender.
This portal links to the end.
Alright.
What?
You have to go down the elevator, then you can get to the end portal.
Is that all elevator?
That's pretty.
Oh, okay.
There.
Like,
and inside the end, it's
just drop down the elevator and walk the platform, or fly to the Enderman farm.
how am I hitting both? I'm clicking like 1 millisecond.
Just use your X, not your pickaxe.
Oh yeah, actually with the X I can't. One hit.
walk platform.
The big like
The one that's
you see the
flooded.
walkway. The walkway. The walkway.
Yeah, okay, I found it.
Yeah, it's down.
I bet this will somehow break the whole thing. Yeah, that's not at all reliable, I think.
Nice. Monster Hunter at the Enderman farm.
Yeah.
Classic.
What the fuck did Panda post in After Dark? Oh no!
The thing from earlier today.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, okay, I think that should be good now.
I'm back.
I'm working on the Nether mod
Welcome
Switch.
back. You gonna be streaming later today, J-Man?
I don't know. Why not?
Aura, I found the perfect island for you, but it's a negative 13k, 13k.
What island is it?
The smallest mushroom island I could find.
The smallest?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, those are too close to each
A
other.
little bit longer to get to in the nether, but a lot less effort to clear out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have a tiny one here at the like between the main island and spawn. Like
It should
an
be fine.
absolutely tiny one, if we need that.
Build a world eater.
Yeah, I mean, with a 3D TNT Reaper, it's like 0 effort anyway.
Oh, the goal is just to get rid of all the mycelium, right?
Yeah, except
Moss
in
it.
the main
There's a
island,
wandering
I don't
trader
think
here.
it's a good idea. Yeah, the
No, you
wandering
can.
you can kill it.
Enemy, you do know you can just use bone meal on the moss and convert all of that mycelium, right?
Hmm?
You do know you could just convert all of that mycelium to moss, right?
I do now,
Feel informed.
but why would I do that?
Because
Spawnproof.
it's easier than digging it.
Yeah, but I want to make it flat.
No, it should be good.
It's true, yeah. Doesn't get flat, yeah.
But then, even if you do bone meal, it's still punchable insta-mine.
So
Hi,
is the
cool
dirt,
bud.
though. Or you could
Just
also run a
need-
duper over it, I guess.
So
Is it like a lot of digging, or are you good with doing it manually?
not that
Because we
much.
could totally like set a 3D duper down, right, and just bump that fucker down to sea level, like nice and flat, if you set it up right.
Okay, so the minecarts are around me.
Think it's
Yeah, I'll turn on the Shulker farm. Let's see.
Likes
not a
digging.
problem.
I think Iceberg is in the lead for pit uses at the moment. He AFK'd at the ice farm.
I'm not interested in any score.
Yeah, of course. I'm joking.
Who says that now?
Keep telling that to yourself.
I mean,
It's
I
like the
never
guy
have.
that just goes into the nether on the SciCraft 112 world and just mines out random chunks because he feels like it.
Yeah, because I feel like it. That's the entire point. Yeah, I feel like it.
Okay,
There's
need more
there's
minecarts.
no stat like, oh hey, like if I only cared about a stat, I would stop until someone else comes along and it's like anywhere close to me.
I mean, on SciCraft or on other servers.
SciCraft. I do care about other servers.
Let's see if this works first.
Real should digs on Hokate.
I mean,
What's
I know how much cheat he has, so like.
Yeah, and Fogu has even more.
Yeah, so don't care.
Yeah. Fogu's insane though.
Run the ice farm for a couple days.
I mean, I don't know him, met him, but
yeah, well, Fogu has like, I think Fogu's like dug 40 million blocks in his single player world or something.
Man, that doesn't take long to beat with the ice farm.
Yeah, of course.
yeah, but who cares?
No.
Yeah, no one.
Okay, please don't drop it on the rail next to you.
Rail. Drop it on that rail.
Where did he
It's
drop
pretty
it?
likely it's going to drop it on that rail now.
I didn't even see where it dropped it.
What? He just instant TP'd or what?
Yeah, it was like super fast.
Where did he even land?
I think on the lever.
Ugh.
I don't even see it. You will only see it once it's more filled up, I guess.
Yeah, how is he instant TPing? What?
Yeah, it's just he finds a spot at the same tick.
Yeah, but usually they're not that fast.
Yeah, when there are not that many spots, they aren't that fast, I
Yeah, when there
guess.
are not that many spots, it went down, yeah.
Oh well. We need to fill this up pretty much completely though, since we don't have as many spots as on the other one.
Hi, have you seen the new 1/7 gold farm world record? No, but I'll let you know when I do my next time travel back to 2011 and take a look.
Methods, I think you might have seen it though.
Probably, yeah, but sick. Who actually cares?
Where's the bet here?
Wait, you can get world records on farms? Why don't we have like 80?
Schalke, even
I mean,
SciCraft has one.
They actually have an article on Minecraft.net about it, which is kind of cool.
About
What?
what? The gold farm?
About the gold one, yeah.
Oh, is it Elrich or what?
Yeah, it's linked.
Oh, okay. Where is it linked?
In the what channel was it? The general channel or something?
Time to
How
build
do one,
another
like,
chunk loader.
How do 1.7 gold
Minecraft.net,
farms
yeah.
even work? Like, I don't even remember.
It's the overworld portal with the Nether Skull.
Right.
Wither Skull. But in 1.7, 9 and 10 you can use place against the stair. And so that makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
But it's still a ton of work.
Yeah.
I don't like the fact that you can't insta-mine Deep Slate. And I
Yeah.
don't like the sound it makes when you walk on it.
Tell me more.
I had somebody in my chat asking me about it.
That's why push to talk is your friend.
I mean, sure, nice that they actually used the Minecraft website for once to like showcase something interesting, other than like block of the week, moss.
What's your
it's like-
favorite mob?
It's like turns out you could actually use your website to do like community work. Oh no!
I mean, they highlighted some of the map making stuff, I think. So
Yeah, of
quite
course.
nice.
It's always nice to like highlight some build teams that professionally build maps and sell them on the marketplace. It's really good for the community. Yep.
I mean,
That's
not,
what I
not the marketplace stuff, but like the Java stuff.
It's
like,
good for
there
the
was some
shareholder
stuff there as
community,
well.
man.
Yeah, I mean,
the shareholder community doing just fine. Like end of light farms are faster, no? Yeah, they are technically definitely faster. Yep.
Don't exist in 1.7 though.
Yeah, I mean, also the wither skeleton skull bug where you delete the bottom of the portal doesn't exist in 1.12 either, so it just evens out just
No,
fine,
but
I
you
guess.
can use update suppression.
Yeah.
Sky, can I get the mango spectator again?
Sure.
I mean, in like 1.13 plus, you
But
can make
in
much
not too
faster
long, the
gold
mocap's gonna
farms
be
than
full of
this.
strikers, right?
Yeah, we don't have
Like
too
1,000
long.
gold
and
blocks is actually not that much in 1.13 plus.
Well, I guess.
Yeah, but doing
have cap of
1.7 in single
340.
player is still a big
It's pretty good,
achievement.
yeah. I think the bigger achievement is that it looks like cool. I mean, it's a huge build, but
Wait, do you only get scoots from baby turtles?
By the
when
way,
they grow up.
hey, y'all, since I was like
light suppressed portal
What's the
suppressed
word?
I mean, this is
magma
better.
blocks as fastest for
Guys,
gold
come-
farm. I
come
don't
check
think
this
we
out.
really need the magma blocks in the first place, because hitting mob cap with like an update suppressed Y0 mob farm is pretty hard, man. Like,
Since somebody held it against me for interacting with my chat while I'm also in, a streaming room, I'm just going to go ahead and go to a different streaming room. Thank you for that. I feel like total shit now for interacting with my chat.
No, dude, you can do what you want. What?
Okay then.
Actually pissed.
I wasn't like actually.
Who did what?
Alan told him he should use push to talk when talking to his chat.
Yeah, because he apologized for talking to the chat or something.
Nice.
what exactly are those two hoppers doing, Alan?
The what?
Yeah, true.
It's an interesting collection concept you're rocking there. How exactly
Yeah,
does
the
that
hoppers aren't doing anything right now. It was just, I was going to put a minecart in, but I was like, okay, wait, they're getting stuck at the top. I'm not an idiot. I know this doesn't collect anything. I said it in my chat.
That is exactly what an idiot would say too, though. Like,
It's the Oreo I fixed it.
That is pretty decently fast, yeah. I mean, the mob cap is also very high right now, but
Yeah, but look, they're getting stuck up there. I still think it needs to be a
oh
bit
yeah, that's a
better.
lot of wither skeletons running in here, yeah. And yeah, they are definitely getting stuck.
yeah, you do have to use like walls or some crap again. Yep.
Yeah.
Use what?
That's all
Yeah,
you
probably.
really need is like do walls down instead of glass blocks, so the gap is bigger. They're
That's
standing on top of the glass blocks on the side, so do the same thing you did in the first drop shafts, right? Continue the walls down.
Yeah.
I love how they like get interrupted drawing the bow every time they switch target.
Yeah.
That's like so stupid.
Are they staying like at the corners though, like trying to hit the guy at the
Yeah.
top?
No,
Is
they're
it
getting
bad?
stuck on top of the glass blocks.
Yeah, they're
like-
standing on the
No,
glass.
not in the middle. Not in the middle.
Oh.
On the sides.
Oh yeah, they're actually trying to attack the guys above, yeah.
Yeah,
They're
and then they get
jumping like
pushed.
idiots. Actually,
You
it
just
seems
have to move it further down. So they can't see him. Like maybe 2 blocks.
maybe replace the glass blocks with slabs. It might be enough, to be honest. I mean, they actually stop aggroing on them after a violent
Yeah,
switch.
slabs might actually be, or path blocks even, or some trap.
Where?
On the floor where they're walking.
Yeah, where they're walking
Uh-oh.
to the middle.
Yeah, you need to be a bit lower. Like a slab, the bottom slab might do the trick already.
Bottom slab. Well, then we get the issue where it's like. Actually, yeah, that would work.
You could try a path block, that might already be enough to cover pixels.
All right, can you set Mango to?
Just keep
I'm
doing
using
spectator
Mango
for
as
now, I
my off
guess.
switch.
Oh, you need to switch it off now, right then. I need... What was I actually doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to build a chunk loader.
I just have to teleport Mango up 1 block every time because you set someone to spectator and back to survival. They go down 1 block, right? Because Mango.
That is so annoying, man. I wish they would fix that shit. Like, I don't see why my position changes when I go into spectator and back.
Because your hitbox size changes. That's
Why
stupid.
would my
But
hitbox size change for being in spectator? Hello.
because
Like,
you're only ahead.
why would I be only ahead in spectator? Hello.
Okay, I'll build the chunk loader here.
Because you
Like,
don't have a body.
yeah, I mean, we can try thinking for like a long time, Sky. You know? It's like, why do I not have a body in spectator? Like,
That's actually a
we'll do
good
that
question,
until we
though.
find a good reason why this actually happens, alright? Like, how much time do you have tonight?
I do want to rotate.
50
Because
minutes.
it's a
Actually,
camera shaking my head. Yeah, okay, shit, we already found a good reasoning for this crap. Yeah.
We thought
but
about
it's
this
a-
beforehand.
It's a cube-shaped camera. It's not actually a good camera. I don't know.
It's fucked up and annoying. I don't know why this crap happens, man.
Yeah,
Also,
like, I
even if I
mean,
turned into a head,
Sure,
why do I move down as soon as I go into spectator? Right? You don't
like,
even move like
there's
the
no
moment
problem with having spectator be a lower hitbox or whatever. Just make sure that you're at the same position.
Yeah,
Anyone mind if I take the emerald block?
it's the thing I don't get
No.
is like, you know, why does it even move me down in the first
have,
place?
like-
Does it still try to put me on the blocks I'm standing on or what?
You had like
And-
4 stacks, yeah, I took them.
We have
Yeah,
double
yeah,
chests
Yeah,
of emerald
like-
We have
blocks.
like
You hit,
we have like a chest wall
your
full of
position is
emeralds.
always calculated from your
Okay.
hitbox.
Yeah, of course. But like, why would it move me down? Like, I don't get it.
Because reasons.
Yeah. It make a whole lot of sense, yeah.
So why would bottom slabs make any difference in the pathfinding? I guess this
Further
glass
away.
doesn't.
So if the wither skelly is lower down, he don't track the
Okay,
piglet.
okay, I get it. I was thinking like, oh, they select the block or some weird
So
shit.
why can't I see something when I close my eyes? Because you closed your eyes. But
Solid reasoning there.
yeah,
Because the world stops rendering.
exactly.
Why do you stand and swing your sword like an idiot? Keep walking.
That is what they do since 1.16, man. I told you about the random swinging that never hits anything, right? Like,
No, you know
can
what it was?
literally
It was because of those
Just
glass
in
blocks.
case, yeah.
yeah.
Just
But you
in
can definitely like make a I think if you literally take a piglet and a wither skeleton, put a block in between both of them will stand there and just attempt to hit each other but never hit it. It's like, yep, at least you trying. F for effort. Like,
Where you guys at?
What?
Talking about Alan's... Wait, what is the key? What?
Everyone here is just amazed at my farm design.
I'm actually not
It's-
building anything at the moment. I'm debating to go to bed now so that I'm not fucked up tomorrow, but
Ah, I forgot the minecarts again.
Why would you do that, Methods? Come on.
Hmm?
Why would you do that?
Process.
It's not fun.
How have you been? Haven't Martini all day.
I'm not super
Oh,
annoyed
that's
taking
great.
care of my elderly coworker.
Elderly coworker.
Not sure
Your dad?
AKA
no, but they're pulling
father.
them. No, I'm working for like a water spring, right? And they're somehow pulling like workers out of, I don't know, senior homes or some shit, man. Like, oh, that shit is annoying as fuck.
No, they're still tracking. Look over there. I just placed the slabs in. But now at least they actually walk off.
Okay, I needed minecarts. 2 minecarts, 2 hoppers. I have minecarts in the nether.
Who comes up with the idea I wouldn't be doing anything? I did a shit ton in the beginning of that server.
Alright, the villagers.
Actually, every tool that's being used, every armor that's being worn, every weapon that's being used, it's like all from my trading. So, yeah.
Thanks,
You picked
methods.
the easiest.
Yeah, thanks method.
Yeah.
Really a
Build an
generous
iron
god.
farm tomorrow. Actual
far are you
working
digging
one,
this
not
down,
like the
Andy?
trash we're having right now. See? Yeah, it's
No,
right.
we'd be
Without
using
me,
stone tools because we wouldn't have iron.
true, it's also. Do we have a different chunk loader for like every location in the world, or
No,
what are
it's
you doing
exactly
there?
the same.
It just looks so different. What?
No, it doesn't.
Just randomize the pattern every time.
He just freestyles each chunk loader.
Like have 10 different locational chunk loaders and then build the one that works.
No, you build a random one and hope it works, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, the first one
I
already
mean-
broke. That wasn't a good design.
Expert points for when you can tell if it works before it works.
It was like way too good. I accidentally mined into Kdender's chunk loader in the overworld, right? But freaked the fuck out and was like, oh shit, I need to get out of here. Keep mining, and like on the 8th block away from it, there's a damn water source. Flushes the whole thing. I'm like, fuck it, destroy the comparator. I replace it, the thing doesn't work. And then there's like, well, you have to go in the nether and like look if that still works. And if there's items in there, I go in the nether, I mine 1 block, it's lava, it flushes the rest of it. It's like, and I'm just like, Kdender, your chunk loader is fucked. Bye bye. Man, that backfired so hard. You have to go in the nether and make sure it works over there. Check the droppers. Mine's 1 block lava. Touches everything.
Yeah.
Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
People watch us because we're good.
No, I forgot different intensity.
What is not shit is fucking Minecraft gameplay and other? Yes.
I do always forget
Good mechanics in
something.
1.13 plus raid farms. Besides the witch drops.
Isn't Raid Farms 14?
Yeah.
Yep.
1.14.
Yep,
plus.
114 is indeed more than 113.
Welcome to the Folly Spec.
Could actually add more minecarts.
Another plain good addition is the final reordering of the redstone tab.
Yep.
Oh,
They
yeah.
just need
Yes.
to add. They, just
They
need to
actually
add
do that?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
B-Dogs was in the voice chat with us and a week later it was done. So good.
Yeah,
So
it's
nice.
definitely not influenced by SciCraft at all.
No.
Wasn't it Sly Slime though who moved Slime and Honey?
Don't know, but that's amazing.
I don't know, but
I
you
also
also told him about slime and honey.
I also don't understand why they like slime
I-
and honey can't be in both menus.
Yeah, well then rework your menu to actually work. How about that? You know, it's
Because
like it's been 10
reasons.
years.
Or, yeah.
It's been 10 years. Maybe make your menu work so it can show multiple blocks in a thing.
And
Well,
also the
might be
best
at
part
a
is that
time.
the order of the menu is determined by the order that blocks and items are registered. So they
So-
actually
Not
move
anymore.
around the lines of code to reorder the menu.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh.
you just need to add the chest, and then it's pretty much perfect. chest, minecart, and rails into the redstone tab.
They have their
Mhm.
own
Minecart
tab,
and rails.
man. What the fuck?
It
They
has
have
its
their
own
own
tab.
tab.
They like JSON
Like,
files so much. Like,
it's
why
like the
can't you
best tab of all of
load
them
it from
because
the
there's
data
nothing
pack?
in there. It's like the
Yeah.
best, man. There's like 4
Yeah.
different rails, a minecart, and a boat,
Yeah,
man. It's the
Spec.
best tab.
The redstone
that
tab
blocks
was a fucking mess, and you want them to put more shit in there?
No, hear me out. This is where you remove every other variant of every trapdoor and door and fence gate, and just
See,
use
here's
one fence gate.
here's
in
how
the
I think it should work.
tab.
With like the creative tab, when you hover over a trapdoor, you should hold shift, and then it shows you all the variants of trapdoors.
Yes.
That's how it should work.
But
that
not
should be an
really.
option, yeah. But like the bedrock item menu is like that, but it's actually so horrible sometimes because sometimes
Yep.
you need a specific type of trapdoor,
Yep.
and then it's actually awful that you have to switch. But like
Yep.
that should be an option.
I
Yeah, you
mean,
just have
go
one
ahead,
oak,
click on
one
your
box,
recipe book.
and
Wait,
one
wait,
iron.
click on your recipe book and click on the concrete powder recipe. Shift click it, and this is the shit you're asking for.
Yeah,
So have
try
fun
to
with
get the
that.
right recipe
Have
when you have
fun
multiple
with
available.
that. Like, it is
Yeah,
complete
that's
shit.
fun.
And that is exactly what you're asking for, what you're gonna get in the creative tab as well if you get that. That is the thing you're getting. Like,
Instead of put them at the end and scroll once,
yeah.
Okay.
which is kind of the better alternative, I guess.
I just think it would still be better if they got rid of all like the door
Mine is
variants and
now they
trapdoors.
I
moved
agree,
all of the
J-Man,
trap
but like
down
for
now,
redstone
right?
mainly.
So
You
the
know what's
most
still
important
most amazing to me?
the most
If you look,
important change
watch.
to the redstone menu is the first 2 lines of it. The rest below doesn't fucking matter at all.
Well,
Finally,
redstone
you
dust
have
goes at the bottom.
repeaters, redstone dust, comparators, and all of that crap at the top where it belongs, and not half of it at the very bottom and the other half at the very top.
The only
So-
doors and trapdoors that belong in the redstone tab really are the iron door and the iron trapdoor. The rest can go in the-
Normals are also useful.
Normals
Yeah.
are useful.
The redstone components, basically, at that point.
Methods, was it you or Mango that was saying that you wanted to get the trap chest useful again?
Me.
Is it not useful anymore? Why?
You don't need you can place chests next to chests, enemy. It's completely useless now.
113.
And the thing is,
It's
there's
useful
a
for
big
your
red
garbage
dot on
can.
it. There's a big red dot on it too, so you can't actually trap anyone with it, because if it's now a trap chest, you know for sure it's a trap, because you don't actually need to use them at all anymore, right? So it's like, why does the trap chest still exist? I am not too sure about that, man. Like,
The map makers.
well, they also don't use those, so.
It's useful for locking hoppers when you don't want stuff to be pulled immediately.
Yeah?
That's
Okay.
true.
Guess I'll put a redstone block on there.
Can you put
Yes,
items
people
into
can
a
find
redstone
all
block?
people can find like all kinds of uses for trap chests still, right? But how
like,
many
It
many
is
traps
useful
can
in
you
this
place
very
with it?
specific instance, but it's not generally
Yeah,
useful.
in this very
right?
specific instant, it wasn't intended for.
Just
I mean,
stand
you
on
could
a
just
pressure
place a block
plate.
about the chest.
Or just
Yeah.
stand on a pressure plate as you to
Yeah.
lock the hopper.
Or flick a lever, or place a redstone
Yeah.
block, or do like anything else in the world, man. Like what I was arguing with is like the trap chest. First of all, the red dot should be removed, so you can't actually just visually tell from 100 meters away this is a trap chest, right?
Could use a different texture background.
I know, right?
I guess we can fix the whole game like that, you know. It's like, to play a different mod.
Just make everything the green grass. And
Could
then
be playing
it's
Cyberpunk
fine.
2077 and just act like it's Minecraft. You know? Like,
There's probably like an arcade in there somewhere where you can play Minecraft.
yeah.
Why is
No, but the trap
composture
chest is
not
in
a
a
redstone
pretty sad
component?
place. Like, yeah, no one knows why that
Because-
isn't in there.
Oh, it's a hopper. No.
Just give it another 9
Because
years.
it's not
It's
laggy
probably
enough.
added.
Because it's decorative?
Yeah, Alan, it sucks
I
doing
know,
that in 17.
Is it even decorative?
I think so, right?
Where is it?
Anyway, give it like another 9
It's in
years
like
and the composer will
miscellaneous in
be
the
in there.
crafting book.
Yeah, but no, crafting book.
Yeah, but I think the crafting book has the same categories, right?
Yeah, I think so too.
Then I also do believe the trap chest no longer causes block updates 2 blocks below it, which it used to do.
I think it does still.
I think it still does, yeah.
Oh,
It
it still
should.
does? Okay.
Yeah, should.
Anyway, what else could you do to the trap chest even? Like to make it like somewhat usable? I have no idea, man. It's pretty rough.
So the middle still doesn't work.
Like, but yeah, the whole idea that you can just place chests next to chests, I was like always why was that added? Like,
Alan,
Okay,
I
like, what the fuck?
think you can drop
I'll make
one
it
in the
3.
middle.
No, I'll make
sure,
3.
it's
That'll be
nice and
fine.
convenient, but what's the point of the trap chest? Like,
The point of the trap chest never was that you could put them next to each
Yeah.
other. It's just a like kind of side effect on how the blocks worked and
yeah.
number of block states available. And you couldn't do it with the normal one because it's not enough block states, and you could do it with the trap chest because it's a different block.
Why are we digging the Mushroom Island out?
Wait, so you can't put normal chests next to
I
each
have an
other
image
because
to
of block
upload.
states? That's not a limit they introduced themselves, or what?
You can't put normal chests next to normal chests in 112 without them connecting because there is no extra block
Oh,
state
so it's a
for
chest
where they
issue.
connect to.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but
Because
still
you already
fine.
have
Fine, but
rotation
like,
and whatnot.
yeah, okay, that makes sense, but I still think it's kind of like completely out of place to just remove that. Like, it was always the case, hey, you wanna like place 2 chests next to each other, gonna have to use a trap chest, normal chest, trap chest, normal chest. It was like legit the only use for the trap chest. No one ever used it in like the past 8 years for trapping. So
Yeah, but nobody liked doing that anyways. It was annoying.
that's
Yeah,
my
like
argument is you
it
actually
was a
make
way
the
of
trap
doing
chest.
chests next to each other, but it's not a nice way of doing.
My argument is
chests.
to fix the trap chest, not to reintroduce the old behavior, but make the trap chest actually useful. Like,
Right.
what's the point of the
You
trap
asked
chest
why it
right
was
now?
removed.
Yeah, that was the other question, but my whole point is that the trap chest should be made useful again. Because it's in a fucking sad place right now. Like, what is that stuff used for at all?
Really?
Yeah.
It broke
Huh?
my texture pack for showing me when the pigs break. This game.
What?
The loading screen for turning on.
Let's see if this works.
I remember how there used to be no crafting book, made Minecraft a lot of fun to explore, well, until now, where you have like 8 billion different block types that you can craft and no one can remember, man.
Pretty sure everyone always used the wiki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crafting book
Yeah.
is not
The fact that all
Yeah.
of the recipes aren't unlocked by default is stupid though, because the
Yes.
crafting, like the
Yeah.
automatic unlocking, doesn't fucking work at all.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody got them. The
Why
recipes
does
just
this
given
not
to them
work?
day one on this server.
Like,
so-
even if the automatic unlocking works, like I know the recipe from the world I played in previously. Like,
yeah.
just because I'm starting a new world doesn't mean I forgot everything. But
Yeah.
the recipe
Also, can I just
recipe
say
book forgot everything.
that it's really stupid how little shit is in the redstone category, but how much shit is in the miscellaneous category. Like
Yeah,
the
no,
miscellaneous
in the
category contains
crafting
like
book or what?
everything. Crafting book, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Miscellaneous
everything that
category.
doesn't have a
Yeah.
category.
Yeah, like the miscellaneous category
Because
has
they're
like
too lazy to assign one, yeah.
chests. It has brewing stands. It's like composters, all rail types, all minecart types. Like everything is in the
Yeah, but
miscellaneous
who
category.
cares? You just select the show only what's craftable, and if you then
Yeah,
need
but
to
then
search
when you
something,
actually
just
want to like
search.
craft something like activator rails where you never remember the recipe, then like it's
Just
actually hard to.
search in the search
Yeah,
bar,
I know.
Oreo. Like,
Yeah, I know, but it's still annoying. Like I don't understand why
uh,
they can't move the components used in redstone to the redstone.
Okay, now it
bar.
works.
it's like no one knows why they can't just copy JEI that works, but yeah, it had to be their own little thingy.
You still not see where they actually end up?
Nope. So it's fucking up.
The overflow chest is overflowing. I'm gonna do something about that.
Anyway, I do remember the day we updated SciCraft to the version with recipe book. I think it was 112.
Yeah, 112.
Yeah. World of
And I
Color
spent
update.
the whole fucking day unlocking all recipes, and then it just backed out on me and removed them all again. I was like, yep, and that's where I abuse OP and give myself all recipes.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
legit spent like 4 hours in the storage room running around, crafting different things, picking up items, and like I finally unlocked every recipe, lock out, lock back in, it's all gone. I'm like, yeah, fuck you too, man. Like, for fuck's sake. Because I already got annoyed by this shit on day one, and I was like, I don't want this shit popping up all the time. I'll just go through it right now. Like, it's like, yeah, guess what? I'll wait until you're finished and then fuck you over.
You gotta love it. And it's been broken for 6 years, right?
Not 6 years, what the hell?
Or
112
how
is now
how
for
long?
6 years.
It's not. Fuck.
4.
No.
4
Long enough.
Yeah, way more than long.
years.
And then like they rewrote it completely for 112 too.
Yeah.
Because of jetpack.
So
I
that's
mean,
how they fixed it.
turns out no one at Mojang ever like clicked the recipe book faster than like 1 click a minute before releasing that version. Like, because you would have definitely run into that dupe bug beforehand if you actually ever did that, because it dupes left and right, man. Like, and like in our 1.12 crafting systems, we actually have to run a carpet fix so you don't keep duping items in 1.12.0. Like, just saying. Yeah.
That was a good bug.
Yeah.
But there you go.
Or even
Wither
worse,
skeleton
destroying
farm is
items
done.
because it works
Yeah,
both
of
ways.
course. You
Need to
dupe
get
some,
rid
you
of this.
delete some. It messes up anyway. Like, it messes up your inventory contents, and then you're fucked. So.
Finished that, Alan.
Yeah, I think it's working so far.
Nice.
Let me turn this off
Nice.
for a bit.
I'll get rid of the old drop shoots now.
Did you just
That's
change
why
the
data
drop
packs
sheet to
exist.
wide?
Players shouldn't be forced to make a better
You
game
know what?
using
I'll
data
leave them.
packs.
I'll leave
Mojang
them
should
there
make
just
a
in
good
case we
game.
decide to change it.
It is the lazy data pack excuse. Like, no, the player shouldn't be forced to make your game good. You should actually release a good game from the get-go.
What about
The
Gecko?
data pack should be an absolute last step for a player to fix something in this game. Like,
Yep.
I'd even recommend to use a mod
Yeah.
beforehand, because that's actually just
Data
better
packs
than
should be for
packs.
customizing recipes and stuff, not for
Yeah.
fixing the game.
Yeah. Also, data packs should really not do much more than fixing like a recipe or whatever, because they're like pretty much just shitty mods that are forced to use Minecraft's code base, which is command language. Yikes! Like,
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
like
if
everything
you're a map
in data
maker,
packs.
then it's like an upgrade for you, right? So
Yeah.
you have to look at it from that way. If you want to make custom maps and don't want people to have to install mods for them to play your maps, and so that's cool, right?
I love that when a lot of the cool features and stuff like that they add to the game.
I am
are
sure you could make
only
like an
for map
auto
makers.
download thingy like for texture packs as well. It
I
gives
mean,
you like
on,
a pop-up
on
to download a
servers,
mod.
you have that, where
Yeah.
downloads the texture pack.
So
right?
like most bigger maps already do that, where they pop you up with a pop-up and say like, hey, you wanna like download the mod's own texture pack and stuff. Why can't you do that for mods too? And then you don't have to use crappy command language mods.
Because it's insecure.
Okay, yeah.
You really want to?
Yeah, like that's the one use case for commands and data packs. Like anywhere else, you shouldn't use commands and data packs to do stuff. Just
Yeah.
use a mod for it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's put these on the very nice Shulker unloader. That's so fucked, by the way, that you don't get a Shulker back. Just done this in here.
Pretty good.
Schalke farms in a new version. Don't keep the Schalke boxes anymore.
Anyway, like the whole data pack excuse, I hate it, man. Might as well add the like, why don't you just play creative argument? Get some
Do
spigot
we have
devs in here.
Shulkers of
Some
paper
paper
in here?
devs.
Holy
Bring me
shit.
some paper dev heads. I'll eat them.
I'm just gonna put unstackables into a separate chocolate.
Yeah, the whole mending
It's like actually
infinity
overflowing.
boat debacle. Like, I think
Oh,
no
I'm
one
so
knows
pissed
why
that they removed that.
I think no one knows why this stuff was changed. I mean, the bow is still by far the most broken weapon in the game, so yeah.
But you have crossbows now, don't you?
Yeah, they're completely
Crossbows suck.
useless, man.
Crossbows are shit.
Yeah.
You
Only
can't
good thing
enchant them
about
with anything that increases their damage.
Only thing that you can do with crossbows, which is cool, is fire rockets. Even then, that's just trivial.
Yeah, also
That's actually the best ammunition form is fireworks.
Thank you,
yeah,
Glots.
Elytra combat is also completely busted. You can
But
one-shot people.
knowing Mojang, they probably
Thank you for
didn't
the
fix
raid,
my
man.
bug
Welcome
report,
in,
and you
guys.
still don't get player drops from shooting a rocket. Oh no.
I think
Even-
they did.
How is that the
even-
bug report?
I've seen
Even
rocket
tipped
loading that-
arrows in a crossbow suck.
Yep.
And it's all because there's no equivalent like to the power enchantment.
So I am currently
crossbows.
working on the
If they had that,
nether mob
crossbows would be
switch.
fine.
3 weak arrows
Wait.
at the same time in different directions.
Okay, so I'm currently working on the nether mob switch. The system is technically already running. I'm kind of cleaning up already, bringing stuff back to storage, and then I'll continue passive mob proving the spawn chunks, so we can build passive mob farms soon. Yeah, let's actually go back to another, then I can show you the setup for the nether mob switch.
Crossbow that is like super slow to reload. Yes, you can have multiple of these in your hotbar, but let's be realistic here, you do not do that because you already have no inventory space and ain't no bundle gonna fix that. And then, like, you don't have the power enchantment, so it's already a way weaker weapon that has way longer reload speed than the bow. Then you can't put any good enchantments on it. But
with
you
quick
can
draw,
put
it's actually
things
not
like,
too bad.
So shulkers get picked up
Still
from the
slower to
shulker
reload.
farm and then carried over all the way to the mob
It is still
switch.
definitely slower to reload than like shooting another arrow with a bow. And then you have like the wimpy enchantments on it that don't do damage, but you can put like piercing on it and wimp on like 4 mobs in a line at the same time. It's like great. Like, you know? It's like, but I can hit 4 mobs in a row. And it's like, yeah, and it tickles them. Like,
Yeah,
shit.
and good luck getting 4 of them to fucking line up for you.
Yeah, and good luck getting them to line up in the first place. Same for the
Alan.
multi-shot. Like, good luck hitting anything with
Yeah.
that because it's like going everywhere.
Your stream's still showing, even though you raided Fox.
Oh yeah,
That's funny.
Yeah, like I'll send you a screenshot. Your stream's still like
Did you
live.
stop streaming or did you just raid?
I probably only raided.
Yeah, Mango,
Yeah,
Mango
I
also did
turned
that
it
once, I
off,
remember that. I like tried to contact that. I wasn't the Psy member, nothing back then. I like noticed that Mango was accidentally still streaming after a raid. And then I like tried to desperately contact Sky and nobody like actually replied and cared because nobody knew me.
Probably like some fucking randos DMing me again. For
I
fuck's
think we
sake.
just, I think we we got the message but didn't reply to you or something, probably.
Yeah.
But like, I think it got to Mango.
Usually don't reply to
Yeah, he
random
did,
people like you.
Yeah.
Quite often.
Randos.
Some say he's still streaming to this day.
He actually still is sometimes.
To be fair, I remember one of the first streams I watched was World Eater speedruns, and
I was part of those.
yeah, but some of them you were in the chat.
No.
Switch is going good, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't out me like this.
Also,
And
I think the first stream I watched was Enemy and Mango building a slime farm, floor.
Oof.
Like finishing that off.
Kdender, how will we end up
Legends
turning
to
on?
tell the story
Yeah.
of Method's flaming Ray in one of his video like 7 years ago before he was a known boy for his shitty tutorial. Like,
How will we end up using the mob
Legends
switch,
told all
Kdender?
about this
You
stuff.
turn on and off a chunk loader that's 3 chunks away from the mob switch.
Alright, cool. Send like some instructions in the SciCraft Blitz chat or something.
It's one lever, the chunk loader.
Then coordinates for fuck's sake.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Instructions unclear. Blew it up.
I will blow it up. I hate mob switches. So all my farms never work.
Instructions unclear. Wither from the Witherose farm teleported over.
You know what I realized minutes ago? Why were we using an Endermite with a rose farm? You could literally use any entity. A chicken would do the job. Why an Endermite?
But you can't
Yeah, I was
spawn it.
wondering, I even asked you.
You can spawn it easily with an egg.
Which means you have an egg to get an egg first.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like,
do eggs spawn in the end? Or is it end up worlds that are easily available in the end?
Eggs spawn in the end.
Egg spawn in the end, change my
like,
mind.
throw a few ender pearls in
dragon
the
eggs.
ground, get an endermine. Throw a few eggs
could
in
get
the
a
ground,
dragon
get
egg.
10 chickens. Great.
Great.
That should be
You
enough
should be able
markets
to.
now.
Why can't you hatch chickens from dragon eggs?
We removed some of those
I know,
levers.
right?
Come on, Mojo.
Because it's not
Oh,
chicken
oops.
eggs, not dragon eggs.
Yeah, I
maybe.
wonder how that works. Why can't you get emus from chicken eggs?
Why
Well, I
can't you
mean-
spawn a T-Rex from a dragon egg?
Mojang removed functionality from the dragon egg.
Why do you get the same milk
so-
from cows and goats?
Can you still breed chickens with nether wart, or was that removed? Was that ever a
What?
thing?
That was ever a
It
thing?
was removed, I think. Yeah, that was removed.
When
I
was that a
remember,
thing?
like, that was in one snapshot where they removed it, I think. Like,
Wow.
14 or something?
Yeah,
I'm
that
quite
must
sure.
be an old snapshot.
Okay, now we should
That
see the
sounds like
Shulkers
some
come in
idiot
again.
just decided to use plants as the tags
Yeah.
for
That sounds very much like someone just set the sapling tag to Acelia trees.
Yeah, that'd be funny if you could breed chickens with saplings.
It'd be funny if you just made a sapling that has a collision box, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hitbox, I mean, I think it is.
I remember it was when was that? When they first added the item frames. Like, what was it, 1.4 or something? They had
1.4.
They had the same collision box as wood blanks. because they used the texture for the frame. So
Nice.
if you looked at an item frame and stand on the floor of wood, you fall through.
Wow.
You should have seen it this morning. Like, I was spawn-proofing spawn, right? It makes all the Azalea saplings everywhere. And it's like every Azalea sapling, you have like a creeper standing behind it, jumping up and down, trying to get over it. Like, dumb as fuck, man. It's like, he wouldn't just give all these saplings the sapling tag, right? Oh, they do have a hitbox. Nah, you wouldn't do that, would you? Like,
I'm kind of surprised Pathfinding goes by tags, to be honest.
it doesn't, but it's like
It's
they're
because they're
treating it
dumb.
like any other sapling, right? So it's like, oh, I have this new block which is completely different. Let me just add it to the same category as some other completely different blocks. It's like,
I guess.
go for
Yeah,
it,
but
man. Like,
It's not different in the way that the tag specifies. It is a sapling.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure that also makes it that way, right? I'm not sure. Like, why they're treating it like it has
Making
no
it a
collision
sapling
box.
doesn't make it like a pathfinding valid block.
Okay,
from
so they just
creepers or
fucked it up
whatever.
from the beginning, or what? What?
It's just that maybe they used it incorrectly instead of like, oh, is this an empty block? No, let's just check for sapling. Or some bullshit
Yeah, so they
like that.
fucked it up even earlier, or what? They added a new block to the game, but it's like, yeah, doesn't need to like be counted for in pathfinding or what?
These Shulkers are for the mob switch, and then that should be further away from the main part where people run around, so
They
it
just
doesn't
put like a new
accidentally
guy
get
on,
loaded.
like making a new block again. It didn't help him at all, and he's like completely lost or some shit.
So Kdender, how's the mob switch in farm running?
Shit, you can take your
Yeah, good,
bets now.
good.
How many hairs is Skype about to pull out of his head?
The
Like,
farm stopped breaking again.
his shit's gonna hit the fan here
Oh,
soon. Like,
okay.
he's looking at the code right now.
What did
So
you
there's
change?
no check for anything
I
sapling.
removed that
Oh,
one.
you can get outside.
Like I don't even know what I changed that would like change the farm. To be
But how
honest,
did
like,
they fuck that up this hard? Did they
doesn't
not
even make
care for
sense.
the Celia at all when pathfinding? Or, like, I don't know, man. It's messed up.
Sure. It's probably somewhere
Mm.
else and not in this one here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we only need to wait a little bit until that is finished, and yeah, I'll start again with the
Just
spawn
see what a
stuff.
block tag for sapling is. Yes.
J-Man speedrunning achievements at this point.
Let me see. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Man, what the fuck are these Shulkers?
I didn't even do anything. I
Oh
just
my
ran
God.
Okay, the
past
block
sorting
tag for
on you.
saplings is
I'm
only
trying
used
to,
for other.
like,
have-
prevent
Okay.
overflow mostly, because everything is overflowing at the moment. Because for some reason people
Jesus.
like
Okay, that's
jumped-
nice. I actually appreciate that.
because people dumped everything into the system.
Yeah, no, it's
I mean, it's a
Oh.
storage system.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
but
like,
can we
literally
start
everything
using
is
brain with
overflowing.
it? Like, there's no reason to ever throw like 20 stacks of stuff into
Yeah,
the
exactly.
sorting system.
Put
You
it in
put it into the
Shulker
chest
first.
directly. Like,
Yeah,
And firstly,
I
then
think
in
put it
Shulkers,
in
into
the
the
Shulker
chest.
first. Yeah.
Use brain. Like,
Why use brain when you have storage system?
I mean, people can't manage to do that in the 112 storage system. Why would they make it here?
Yeah,
Wait, I need 4 of
Wait,
these.
why is this? Did I put a beacon too far away? Really?
bro. Yeah, phantoms are disabled, Jamin.
But yeah, block
Yeah,
layout
it's-
of main storage is now finished.
Is
So
Shaman?
I
Oh
just need
no,
to
why
hook
is
up
it flying
the
around everywhere?
wiring, chunk loading,
No.
water lines, and
Are you gonna re-enable the they count towards the mob cap? No, the mob switch is done.
Wait, flower Celia
Method.
bushes don't even give a shit if you set block them without a dirt underneath. They don't care.
Welcome back, Mango.
Like,
Welcome back.
What?
yeah, I think we're hitting something here, like really soon. Like, oh no, no,
Do you
no.
have fill updates false?
Just like
Method.
No, I don't.
Where was the place with all the geodes that you found? There were like 7 in the same place or something.
Why are people keep making up things that I never said?
I saw you find them.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, Methods, where was
No.
this orgy you've been to?
Yeah, it's like, no, I'm sorry, but I've never looked for a geode on this server or
didn't
found
Kdender
any.
find the geodes?
Then it was Kdender.
What? Did
Method,
I?
you just.
There were I mean, there are shields in the ocean. I got one for a spyglass once.
Okay. I remember someone found like a group of
Oh yeah,
4
that was actually me.
geodes.
There was like
see.
7 shields or so. I don't remember
Yes,
where
okay,
that
so
was.
you're the
though.
guy.
Did you mark
Method, it's
it?
just like you're the loudest always, so I always like remember your voice in the
Did my
channel.
Minecraft just freeze? I
I
just
do
finished
believe
crafting.
guys, I do believe they're just trading them like completely as air blocks. They don't even see them at all.
Okay,
So
then
fun
do you have
fact,
the data
they're in the
packets
sapling clock
limiter?
tag, but they're not of the type sapling.
I don't think so. But
They're,
I've never
they're
had issues,
bushes.
to be honest.
They're not saplings, they're bushes.
It's
Saplings
someone
are
made a new
bushes, but
type,
azalea are
yes.
different bushes that are not saplings.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're also the only bush with like collision blocks, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
And so from what I can tell from my testing, is like they don't see them at all. They're like treating them as air, man.
No.
Wait, whenever someone.
Also,
in the
I really
Discord
do like that you
group
can
makes
set
a-
block them in mid-air without updating, but if you update them, they pop off. That's always nice.
I think this Blitz kind of playthrough is kind of interesting. I think
forget-
Mojang should do that with their versions before they release this.
Methods, that means that they forgot the unplaced check.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yep.
There's a May place on that apparently doesn't run. I don't know. Because it checks, can I place it on clay or can I place any bush block?
We added a fix. We just need to activate it.
Which
2 weeks
means
later. Did we
dirt,
forget about
block
something?
tag, farmland, or snow block.
There we are. Wait, why does
but
it,
it
why did
explains
it
it all.
sand?
Snow block in 118, by the way, because they added
Obviously,
that.
my bad for calling them saplings. It's bushes. We learned that now. Everything is fine with them. Don't worry about
Why
it.
does crafting
Okay.
not work properly on this server? Like, what the fuck?
There's a close grid here.
Okay.
First time I've seen a close grid.
There's also a banana here.
This dot has collision.
Kdender, do you have the
Oreo,
data
I know you're
packet
trying to troll me.
rate limiting?
I'm
I
not
don't.
having the packet rate limiting, but
literally
I never
is a
had
banana
issues.
here.
Usually it also crafts whole stacks at once. It
Okay.
doesn't do that here for some reason.
Yeah. Hmm.
I even got Andrew's
Weird.
fog, so I'm kind of confused.
Big hair.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh.
Who?
Villager noise compilation 4.
Can we have different accents for villagers, depending on which biome they come from?
Oh man.
I want that, yeah.
Ethnicity.
We have her, we have
Leho.
who, and we have who.
Can we
I'm
have...
sure that. Well,
Leho.
actually,
Then
Did
you
you
have
do
like
that
all
with
of
like a
these
sound
villagers,
with
and
a
they do
data?
like different accents of like huh and horn, and then you have like the Russian one. It's like Zuckerbiert.
Did you do that with a resource pack? I think you might be able to already.
Yeah, you can.
Probably, yeah.
Well, if you
I
can
found
define
it.
the different villagers,
I
then
know
yeah.
why it happens.
Why?
It's like whenever you trade him, it's like Bliat.
So push is overwriter is pathfindable, and if you want to pathfind as air block, then they take. If I don't have any collision, then yeah, go ahead pathfind. Otherwise, they call the super method, which checks is this a full block, and azalea are not a full block,
Oh my god.
so it thinks they can go through.
Oh man.
I don't know how I.
Right. All they have
But
to do
I don't know
is
why the default checks non-full block. That makes no
And
sense.
also,
Sky.
how can it be that
Because
you
we
are
come
able to
across labs.
find this within like a minute of research and they can't be bothered to get it fixed?
Scott, you're telling me to fix
You
is literally
explained
just
yourself.
override
You
it?
can't be bothered.
Also,
Okay.
Okay, can
Makes
we
sense.
just take a second to appreciate how nonsensical that code is to begin with?
Yes.
Like, what the fuck
Like,
is it even
the
trying to
weird
do?
thing
Is
is, like,
intended?
bushes check for if they have collision, and then they call, like, if they don't have collision, they say true. Otherwise, they say the other thing that checks if you have collision.
Finding check if it's a bush in the first place.
Well, it doesn't care if it's a bush. It just asks the blocks, "Can I go through you?" And then
Okay,
the
but why
block
does that
says yes or
return if
no.
it's a bush or not?
Well, Sky, if you don't have collision, try trying again.
Because it
Sky?
might be something like sweetberry bushes, which don't have collision, but you don't want to go through.
Yeah, but why did?
But
Like,
that's handled differently.
Just to be clear here, the fix to this is just overriding it inside of the actual Azalea.
The fix to this, well, the proper fix would be to figure out why block behavior is pathfindable.
Yeah, which is not going to do that.
Is collision shape full block in the first place? Because like you can't just walk through every non-full block, right?
Yeah, the proper like. Okay, so what I'm still like wondering is why the fuck does it ever like check if it's a bush? Because like there should just be a list of all blocks with non-full collision boxes, right?
No.
No.
Why?
No. That would be a pain in the ass to update.
Anyway, if you give it
Every,
like one night
every
without
block
the
has a
mob
collision
switch
box that it can use, yes.
Anyway, if you give it like one night without the mob switch on its standard spawn, it's funny as fuck. Like
Yeah,
a
like,
bunch
you can-
of creeps popping out their heads behind the
Like
bushes.
you can
and get
generate a
stuck.
list of all blocks with a collision box on startup. It's not expensive, and you can just keep that in memory. That would already improve performance.
Or it's
What the hell?
way more complex than that, but okay.
Really?
Yeah.
The
like-
question I have is why is the default behavior to check the collision box and check it for full blocks?
Hmm.
Because
you could
then
actually do a
a
collision
ton
check.
of blocks override that, like for example bamboo just says no,
Yeah.
you can't walk through me.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I really like the way
Because
this
it
looks.
it happens to not have a full box. Right?
No means no, Sky.
I guess they did started fixing that relatively
Oh, yeah,
recent
grass
though, because
underneath.
they fixed like all of the end rod, glass pane,
yeah,
other
true.
And
non-pathfindable
they're
block
like
shit. Right?
overriding this everywhere where it's a non-full block that
Yeah, of
is
course they didn't
actually
fix it
kind of
properly.
a
They're
full
hack
block.
fixing it for every single one. Yeah, obviously, because that's how Mojang does
Why
things,
are
right?
they doing
Like,
this? I mean, I'm sure something would break if you would just change this to is
I'm
this
sure
empty?
something would break.
But
turns out sometimes
it's
you have
probably
to
less
break
that
some
would
things.
break than this way.
Yeah, the question though is how much worse would it break than what you already have?
Yeah, we'd have to try that out.
Yeah, I'll probably make a fix. It just
Oh.
overrides it.
Also, just like when we do ring redstone, we're building a huge machine. Part A doesn't work. Yeah, sometimes it turns out if you changing part A, it interacts with part B, and you have to fix that too. Are we then stopping the project? No, we're actually fixing part B too. And it's like when Mojang is like, nah, gonna make a hack fix for the next 18 years for every single block. And it's
Okay,
like,
Oreo, good example why this is a thing.
Hello.
Lava does not have a collision box.
Yeah.
But it has to ask it, is this pathfindable?
Well, actually,
And it checks, is this water or lava? And if it's lava, then no.
Let me try
Um,
something if they fix something.
Orion
Let me
Racing
just,
wants
like,
something from you.
take your explanation of what lava does
Okay.
and fuck it
Version
upside
just
down.
DM me.
Okay.
Real quick, let me try this out. Oh
And
no,
then you
no,
have a
no.
goat that doesn't go anywhere.
No, it's not even a goat. No, it's way easier than that.
Experience orbs. I've had fun with that one.
Well, that's because they're
Yeah, that's just
taking the wrong
stupid
collision
collision
box.
code. Yeah.
Wait, Alan, what did you do to the furnace array? Why are the blocks not getting sucked out anymore?
I put fuel in.
Why are the hoppers back here locked? J-Man, what the fuck? Are you
What?
kidding me, man?
The fuck?
It's like
I wanted the XP.
Oh god.
Can you like do that while it's not being used?
No, don't sleep. We want the powder.
No, you can't actually. You have
Where
to
the
take
fuck's
the
that?
item out manually.
Yeah, use it yourself
I
when
didn't
nobody else is using it.
I don't know why someone
Oh
slipped.
yeah, and obviously in the is pathfindable method, that's also where the other interesting behaviors come from. For example, the door. If you want to
Oh
pathfind
yeah.
through air or land, then it checks if it's open. And
What?
so that's why zombies can't walk through
What
open
happened
doors, like yeah, closed doors that are sideways, but like look open to the player. And
Which I think by now should be a feature, not a bug.
Yes.
it kind of is, yeah.
Hey, Mango.
Yes, Beck?
Oh, yeah.
Check trusted.
The beaches do look a little brighter now, don't they? With the
There's
smooth
so
stone
many
sand.
overrides with just falls. Why?
Because you're wrong.
Okay.
It's official.
So no longer
Okay, you
supporting
can't
Idifox.
pathfind
Nope,
through
no
bug
longer.
36.
How dare you,
Okay.
Spec?
Why?
Why am I no longer supporting?
Yeah. I wonder now.
Yeah, obviously he's.
Was it because it's the same content for free, but also paid?
Yep. And I accidentally renewed the subscription.
But I mean, you just sold your car, Spec. Surely you can afford it now.
No, he bought a pizza already.
Oh yeah, right.
Actually,
he bought the pizza.
Actually, I bought a pizza, some chips, and some beer.
Well,
Oh,
in that
did you go in
case-
debt for that as well?
You're gonna eat it
Was
all on the
actually worth
sandwich.
that much?
Who the
I've
fuck
already-
eats fries with pizza?
Already on there, Mango.
Who eats fries with
Oh.
pizza?
Me?
No.
Oh, so the original bug no
No.
longer works, Sky, but I
Why
have
do you
another
eat
one
wings
for you
with
to pull out some
pizza?
hair.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
Stop saying that people do stuff that they don't. They know best.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I eat
Yeah, you sure about
breadsticks
that?
with
For
pizza.
Spec, yes. For Spec,
There's a-
I'm sure about it.
Enemy, there's a thing called denial.
I eat breadsticks with pizza.
No, Spec, there isn't. You know that there's nothing like denial.
Basically, for me, I like eating a pizza with my pizza that doesn't have any toppings or sauce on it.
Wait,
No,
so you buy
no.
2 pizza per pizza or what?
Yeah, make a
J-Man.
pizza
For
sandwich.
nothing?
Just
J-Man,
called breadsticks.
floor pizza. Come on, let's be honest. J-Man loves floor pizza.
Floor
That's
pizza.
what?
You've never
Floor
experienced
pizza.
floor pizza. You can't even.
Was it what it sounds like it would be?
I like how
No.
you use the word experience there.
I was just sitting on the floor eating pizza.
Ah, okay, so not the pizza has like fallen on the floor and you eat it afterwards.
No. It was
Well, no,
very
Because
much
he would
that's
still
not
like
on the.
he
We've
would
got something
still
fun
eat that
for you,
shit.
Sky.
The pizza very much never touched the floor.
Ah, okay.
And I'm like, how are you
that
still
would
eating
be
that
preferable.
pizza? Is it cold? And he goes, no, it's in front of a floor heater.
Space heater, yeah.
And I'm like, is
What?
the heater on? And he's like, no. I'm like, so the pizza's cold then?
No.
It's like, yeah.
It stays warm out of fear that I turn the space heater on.
Okay. I don't believe you, J-Man.
What the fuck, methods?
What
So Sky, what's your favorite bug in the new version?
Hey,
Favorite bug?
Methods.
Like
Ender
most what
mode.
the fuck moment or something.
Methods, you found a you found
Hmm.
something that the goat is less intelligent. The goat is more intelligent than the zombie.
Can't really
Awful.
remember.
Oh boy.
But he did
Methods
try
is,
to earlier get past this shit. I think now he does, right? No?
is it because it classes it as a block? Okay, now it'll go
That's
around.
it. But yeah, for lava he don't like, for fire he don't giving actual shits.
Yeah, he just.
He don't
He
give
just
no
bit,
fuck.
yeah.
Like,
I love how
Oh, yeah.
everyone's
You
still
have the example
streaming.
of Sky saying you, yeah, lava works, and here's the example of another block that doesn't have a collision box that doesn't work. You
Yeah,
know?
because let me check.
Welcome to Mojang. Like, these blocks are heavily different in their behavior.
Okay, abstract fire block does not override it. Does normal fire block? Nope. It
Yep.
just checks if it's not a full block, and fire is not a full block, so you can
Yep.
walk through it, no problem.
Yep.
I
You're
mean,
welcome.
if they actively try to avoid fire, how would you burn them?
Here's another fun change that they did like a couple updates ago.
Holy crap. Guys, come check out this Wandering Trader's lead.
It's probably a client thing if it's weird.
Client?
Wait, let me
It's like
see.
the llama
What
is
the
like
fuck?
30 blocks away.
No, it's
Where?
not.
Another change that apparently no one like ever.
Oh wait, that's llama actually is. Wait, does that Wandering
Wait,
Trader have 3 llamas or what?
No, that's a different llama.
What the fuck?
It's from an earlier trader that someone actually
The llama's
set
leashed
to
to
the
another
fence
llama?
post.
This one doesn't even have a lead.
I don't see any wait.
There's 2 llamas leashed.
Oh, there we go. The llama, yeah, the llama is what? The llama, what?
The llamas are leashed to each other. And that llama's leashed to
Yeah,
a
but
pole.
look at this distance. Look at this distance.
The fuck? Okay,
Look at
cool.
this.
Yeah, but where are you?
Yeah, that looks about right
You can see in
actually,
the
yeah.
background.
The real
Client
question is
side
why
leash
is
on
the
No,
bottom
what?
llama not getting pulled? Besides the whole distance, right? It should actually pull
I
up.
think that's like a weird bugged
Yeah, it's like the
Yeah.
client doesn't know what it's connected to actually.
yeah.
The client's like,
Because
I'm
like
guessing
the
it's
one
connected
down
to this.
there is someone captured that earlier and bound it to the fence post.
See, that's another
But
fun
it's like
change here where
not
someone at
connected to that
Mojang-
trader at all.
When you get close to it, the lead like disappears. Oh, never mind. That's the rendering optimization. When you
See-
unrender the Wandering Trader, the lead like disappears.
Here's
This
another
is-
fun change they randomly did out of nowhere. So at some point, someone at Mojang decided that everything needs to actually track the eye level of another mob to track it, including a zombie standing here and just chilling out.
Yeah, because transparent blocks, what are they?
It doesn't matter the type of block. A zombie used to like actually just don't give a shit and try and pairfind towards that villager.
I mean, it makes sense, like the zombie can't see it, but in this
Ow.
case,
Smell?
it can
Yeah,
actually
but they
see
always
it,
had the imaginary smell or knowing where they
Well-
are. That's how it always worked, right? They always tried to get close, and at some point, someone randomly decided, you know what? Fuck all of that shit. It's like, let me remove that. It's like that broke so many designs as well. Like, complete random change as well. And it was actually done after full release. That I made like a huge rant video where it's like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't change like core game mechanics after full release. Just a thought. Like,
Well, 114
like a
was
whole
great
video
era.
where they have like where they fucked up the pathfinding. It's like because someone there was like the whole villager changes they did, right? And then someone at Mojang decided like in 114.1 or so, whatever, that like mobs no longer pathfind through the corner of diagonal blocks, right? Because those are changes you do after full release. Like, let's rework pathfinding completely. No. And then they
Yeah, it
changed
was
a
because the
bunch of other
villagers
random
picked the
crap.
wrong workstations,
Yeah,
right?
of
Like
course. You know, you don't actually fix the
but- but-
villagers. They pick the
yeah.
wrong workstation. You fuck around with pathfinding. Like, what? And then you actually expected it to become better too, which is the insane part, right? like, no one would doubt this if you knew from the beginning it's just gonna get shittier, then yeah, you're right. But at the moment where you sit there and you fuck around with pathfinding after full release for like 3.5 hours without you understanding it, yeah.
I
Guess
mean,
what
the
you're
thing
getting.
is, like, you could just try around with it, but why put it in a release?
Yeah. No, that's where they started fucking up shit like pretty hard. And FYI,
Hey,
they're
so
still
the
having the
villager.
same. I'm pretty sure the whole distance zero bullshit still exists. It just doesn't happen as much anymore. Like where they are too close to their workstation to actually find it. Like, yeah, it's like all the fun thing that happens because you decided to use pathfinding to get a workstation. Yikes. Like,
What the fuck happened to Spawn?
Got mossed.
Yep.
I think
Basically.
Kdender is like full on terraforming right now.
I'd not call it terraforming, but yeah.
Kdender, just place some bamboo and you're basically Scar.
But you just place down moss and it spreads, or
No,
No,
you
he's
I'll head out
only
for
using
today.
Toenail it.
See you guys.
I
See
like
ya.
how he's with
Bye,
Kdender
Glocks.
as one terraforming, even he hasn't even seen what's happening over here yet.
What the fuck is this?
What?
You just basically bone mill any grass, stone,
Just about anything.
and any stone or dirt based block, and it
And it turns
instantly
into
gets-
moss.
It turns into moss. Yeah.
Well, you need to bone meal the moss next to it.
It also needs an air gap, but yeah.
That's scuffed.
Test another
it is.
book they have
Yes.
recently added. Because
What's
I
that?
haven't tested that one.
So
What?
basically, somebody just came and spammed bone meal.
Yeah,
What
man.
did you say, methods?
Yeah.
What
I'm
did
just
you say?
testing another block. Yeah, so no, never mind. For the Wither Rust, I also forgot about it. Okay.
I was about to say there's a special case for those, but I think all the special cases don't work for some reason.
Is there anything where there
That's
isn't
kind
a
of the-
special case for it, Sky? Like,
No, but like they actually check is
You
this
know?
block hazardous? Like is this magma
Yeah.
blocks, fire, and wither
Campfire?
roses and that kind of stuff.
Campfire?
Yeah, campfire as well.
Okay.
Like it
Almost
checks all of
forgot
these,
that.
but it seems like it doesn't really work, because like
Okay,
I
what
think they
about
don't
another
walk over
campfire?
it, but they walk through it. Is the problem, I think.
What about the nether campfire? Do you think about that?
Oh, they also work over it. Okay.
They just
I
don't
think that
walk
just
through
doesn't
it
work at
because,
all.
you know,
Text card,
just in
right.
case you decided to walk through this hitbox, they can't. You know? Like. What else do we have?
Well,
Sweet berries? That's supposed to work, right?
I don't. They're supposed to stop.
I
them,
like how
I
Sky is
believe.
like contemplating, is it supposed to work?
Sweet berry bushes are damage other.
Yeah, I mean, okay, that makes it obvious, right?
Yeah.
Obviously.
But like powder snow is powder snow.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also lava is lava. Burning block is fire. Burning block is defined as fire, lava, magma block. We have
Just
lava
keep in
twice,
mind
by the way,
that code
just
is
if
from
you-
past 113 after the flattening happened, right? Like we're all really sure that all cleanup happened in 113, yes. Like,
Yeah,
stuff
but in this
changed
case, it's
dramatically.
literally just a list of 5 block types.
Still,
It's not bad.
Well, it does feel like they're working hard on getting back to like 112 code standard. Like, I mean,
And
there might
also
be
the
other
way they're
18s
checking it
there,
is a lot
right?
of
But
it
it
is
sure
block tags.
it sure doesn't feel like they changed like philosophy about how to do shit. It just feels like, okay, in 8 years you need another flattening because shit is just so fucked up yet. Like, what the fuck? The sweet berries actually work, by the way. He does not walk through these.
I mean, I don't blame them. I work the
Okay,
same
sweet
way.
berry
Like my
works.
desk was full, and I got a second desk. That's basically what they did. Basically what they did.
Perfect.
Just get a second Minecraft.
Flawless, yeah.
So sweet berry works, but fire doesn't.
Try
I can't tell you why.
Try.
I can't tell you why.
Because one is damage other, one is damage fire. I guess they ignore damage fire. I don't know.
Try
He also
Does
doesn't
powder
know
snow
shit
work?
about magma blocks at all.
Do they walk through powder snow?
Probably,
Magma blocks
considering that he
does
just
work,
walks
okay.
over
They ignore
magma
powdered
blocks.
snow.
Can we like not start dying sharkers, please?
Yep, he walks through powdered snow. He don't care.
Bruh.
You on a creative server?
Methods is in single player, I guess.
Where are they actually using this and why is it not?
Try cactus next to
Oh, I
two
think-
scaffolding.
I think
Kdender
they
are
try
smelting
to
a whole
walk
bunch of
around
coal.
it, but if
What?
they can't, then they just
I'm
walk
smelting a
through
bunch
it.
of coal at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, I can give them
Later I
another
will
pad.
need some more smooth sandstone, I think.
Okay. They just didn't.
Yeah,
I
they do
can do
walk
that.
around it.
Yeah, no,
He
no,
walks
no,
around
no.
it, but he walks around over the
Yeah,
corner.
of course, like
so-
this whole concept of like cutting
Yeah.
the corner not as short to murder yourself is like unknown, right? It's
Like, oh, I
right.
could go diagonally,
That's,
so
that's
I
actually
should
realistic,
because
you know.
that's
If you see like the little parks and whatnot, there's always the people that like save the 0.03 seconds by like trampling over the whole fucking park, and you're like, you're an asshole. And that's exactly what the zombies do too.
like
so.
someone who wrote this pathfinding code thought, oh, let me be smart. I can walk diagonally. That's an option, and I didn't think that you're colliding with all 4 blocks if you're
It's
going
pretty
over the
easy.
corner.
Like if all you ever did was spawning in a mob in the center of the block, he actually makes it, you know. But how often do you get mobs perfectly centered on a
If
block?
he
in
actually
survival?
goes in a straight line and
Yeah,
like the
never.
rounding works out correctly, so he's on the right block.
Your methods. Try it
And
on
he
a
fucks it up
scaffold.
over here. It's not good.
He walks against the trapdoor, that's why. Like, he wants to go in the middle of the trapdoor, right? So he walks against
Nope,
the side.
he don't give no shit. It's like, yep, I will walk over this magma
Okay, what
block.
server are you on?
No server.
None, okay. No.
Oh.
Okay, so all these types that check for fire and stuff is just from like ranking that path lower. But they're not actually avoiding fire.
It
It's
doesn't make
genius.
any sense. It's like if he has no problem walking through a fire, why would he go a longer way if it's available? He already has no problem walking through the fire. Like, what?
Yeah, it's like he doesn't like to walk through fire, but if he has to, he will.
Yeah.
But like, why would he want to? Like, why is this an option? Like, just don't kill the
why
villager
is
then,
committing
okay?
suicide
Just
an
give
option
up.
here? Yeah, exactly. Like,
It's not that
why
important
is-
to kill villagers, man.
Yeah. Also,
Mission goes
they
first.
Actually do
Like,
that.
if there was a full block, you also wouldn't want to walk through it no matter what.
They used to try that, I think.
Oh yeah, that and jump up and
Look at
down,
this.
right?
He fucks it up from here.
Yeah, he walks forward first and then to the side, right? Yeah. Because that's just how the finding goes.
I had him walk through lava earlier, though. How did I even do that? I can't fucking remember at all.
Probably the same thing with the corner. Not sure.
No.
Oh,
I had him
actually
like
through lava.
proper walking through lava.
Maybe flowing lava, but doesn't really matter.
Oh, that could be, yeah.
Oh, if this lava is flowing, I don't care about it.
Yeah.
I bet it doesn't do
why
that
would I?
much damage if it's
They
flowing.
check for fluid lava, but like, yeah, I don't know.
That's like
in this case,
genuinely
it should be the
incredible.
same as with the fire. Okay, they actually don't work at all.
Nice.
I think in that case, the fluid blocks is pathfindable where checks for lava triggers. So that's where it gets told you can't actually walk through this at all.
I really need impaling finally.
Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, the fire would not kill him, the lava would, so he doesn't walk through that, right? Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
You know what would be really cool? If they
Like,
check,
actually sending
do
this
I have
class
fire
man, you
protection
said.
armor? And then they walk through fires all the time.
Mhm.
That would be funny.
Like all the time, as in how often? Like just randomly?
Like if there's fire, just don't care, just walk through.
Yeah, because I thought.
Will he walk over that, or will he stop?
He won't walk over that.
Okay, yeah,
an
because
air
it's
block
not a
there.
solid block, so he thinks he falls down. Yeah.
No, I
That's
didn't
how
get rickrolled. I clicked on the
works.
video, saw the title, and I knew what video it was. And also, I don't care about rickrolls at all. It's like the stupidest concept ever existed.
Boring. What concept?
It's the concept of rickrolls.
The concept of Rick rolls? That's a concept, by
Yeah,
the
a concept of if you watch a certain video, then funny. Like,
I baited you into clicking this link.
Yeah.
Who would want fun? Yeah, I get it. You know, the best part is when you think it's a Rickroll, but it's actually a Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, it's like someone in the Minecraft launch just posted the video of Rick Astley thanking everyone for 1 billion views on YouTube, and everyone in the Minecraft launch is just like, what the fuck? It wasn't even a Rickroll. It's like everyone expected it. It's like, no, it's just Rick Astley thanking everyone. Everyone's like, what the fuck, man?
This
not
isn't
you're
what I
supposed to
came
be
for.
doing. Yeah, this is not what you're supposed to be doing, bastard. It's like, fuck off again, man. talk, he had 2 billion
Just
views.
when I
And you
wanted
better
to listen to
rickroll
Never
us,
Gonna
man.
Give You Up, man.
Like, the hell, man? Everyone expected this. It was like, yes, to rickroll from the master. He's like, nope, he's just thank you. I was like, oh, lame. Like,
I mean, that's like a next level rickroll, right?
yeah.
It's like a Rick Rollception.
Rick
The
Unroll.
rickrollers
Rick
got the
Unroll.
name. I think it's just better.
Imagine they unrolled your Rick. Oh.
Have you ever Did you say have you ever unrolled your Rick?
Have you ever fun rolled your loops?
I don't have to
Have
answer.
you ever
this
tried
question.
Alt F4 to fix your tweakaroo?
Let me check
Kdender?
Kdender
It
stream.
was items.
No, he
It
didn't.
was item
click
scroller,
it.
but yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind.
Makes it
By the way,
better.
Kdender,
What?
where's the Coral Fun farm?
At the raid farm. Don't we have enough coral fans?
Open up
Yeah,
voxel
we
map.
probably do, but I can't find any, so...
Wait, so
Probably too many can.
how
There should be
many
in a
farms
Schalke.
do we have already?
There should
Like
be in a Schalke box
number-wise?
in the
Another one?
last
Oh, no.
chest
A lot.
row on the right.
Yes, enemy.
In what?
In the Schalke box on the last chest row on the right.
Okay.
Enemy. The
I
answer
can't
to your
find them.
question is yes.
Yeah, then grab bone meal and go to the raid farm.
Yeah.
There's like a
Yeah, but my
small.
question wasn't Boolean.
There's a small piece of warm ocean biome, and that's in
But
there.
if you put it in an if, then it will be kind
No,
of converted to a bush.
I want the integer, please.
More than 0.
Less than overflow.
No, you should.
Sure.
Well, if it's
That's-
more than
that was
0,
like
yeah, then it
basically
probably
air.
didn't overflow twice.
Why do I do this? Damn. Remember how
Kdender,
earlier I
is
said that
the
I
mob
cut my
switch done,
finger
by the way?
today?
Should be still filling up. Let's actually check on
Because there are
that.
no minecarts coming my way anymore. Oh, wait, I think it stopped. What?
Oh, that is
just
bad
thinking.
if that actually happened. That looks like that actually happened.
There's a stopped minecart here, yeah. But I don't know what the others are.
So there's
Hmm.
Only
actually
single
people
minecart
in
with
Mango's
Schalke.
community that do believe SciCraft Blitz is the new SciCraft. Interesting.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, for the next
Someone-
month, it
How?
kinda is.
Like,
Someone just made
how?
Mango aware that the new SciCraft Blitz videos are not in the
What the
SciCraft
fuck
playlist.
happened here? What the fuck?
That might be related to it not being the same
What?
content.
How does that make any sense? How do you fix
Make it-
this Eve without aggroing all of that?
Did it get unloaded or something?
You can't. I
don't
guess
think
that your
so.
mob switch is now finished.
Oh
That
yeah,
does
they
smell
might.
like an unload, yes.
They might. Oh yeah, because I joined with my account, so I guess the chunks got unloaded for like a few ticks when I joined and shadowed myself again.
No,
How do
that's
you
your mob
fix
switch.
this?
You don't.
Chunkas in the minecart don't count. That's actually like a lot of sand on this island. Holy fuck! Why did we want to keep the logs of it?
Good
Yeah,
question.
why are you converting all the sand to sandstone?
So no rabbits one? I don't know.
Method's idea.
No one
I mean,
wants you
rabbits
to do
don't
it,
spawn in
though.
beaches, but whatever.
Shit. But I'm the better. Don't you remember?
Mm-hmm. Mon, stop
What the
crying.
fuck
It's
do I
like a
fix
couple
this?
pieces of sand. I did the whole spawn island this morning.
Yeah, bone mealing is a lot more.
You also have to punch out every existing grass and flower and torch that was ever
no.
played. Yeah, just bone mealing. Mm-hmm.
I did already fix a lot of the bone meal that you
Why
missed.
would you
Yeah,
punch
it's
when
a
you can just
classic
place
improver,
water?
you know, never an original idea, just improve on other people's work. Yeah.
Just
Did
place
they
water
change the
methods.
particle textures for beacons?
It sure looked like that Schalke just threw the trident back at you. He's like, bitch, what?
Huh?
That's not far enough.
Kdender.
What?
Oh, I see. Never mind. I found the Coral Fun farm.
This
It's
guy
just
is
so
here.
tiny.
Kdender, are you sure you
Huh?
don't actually want to use like a
Did they
working range
change
weapon like a
the
bow?
rendering
Yeah,
for the beat
Kdender,
particles or
just use
something?
invisibility potion.
No
I'd
idea.
actually like to hit that minecart, but it
Haven't really
seems to be
paid
not
attention to
possible.
I do
particles.
like how
Yeah,
you
I have them turned off all
keep
the
doing
time.
the same thing and
Might be
expecting a
biased, but
different
it feel
result.
like
I know,
more
like,
pleasant.
There will be
Kdender
a
is slowly driving into insanity.
there will
like,
be a
Yeah.
different result at some point, you know.
That's how
Sure, man.
Einstein defined it.
Sure.
You sure this one is gonna open at some point?
He's still trying.
At some point, there will be a different result.
Also, bro, this farm isn't broken at all.
Durability's gonna go before that.
Oh yeah, actually, that's a good point. How do I fix this?
Potion of invisibility.
Yeah, and what do then?
Yeah,
Like,
sure. Spec, you know how invisibility works, right?
How did even
Yes.
a minecart with the Schalker get? Oh, I guess it bounced again here
Invisibility
and then went
potion
back.
actually just reduces the visibility of. Well, not the visibility, how's
Yeah.
it called? The ability to visualize shit for the mob you're looking at and not yourself. Like,
Yeah, the tracking range.
yeah.
I have no idea how to
Why
fix
did they
It's
do
this.
that?
doing exactly
Like,
the
it's not
opposite of what it should
invisibility,
be
it's less
doing.
visibility, kind of.
Yeah.
This is so dumb.
They fixed it where like the Y value they would always see everything below and above.
Yeah. They did fix that. Unfortunately, they did not take the suggestion of making an invisibility 2 potion that actually makes the player invisible.
Wait, no,
and
no,
be, like,
no.
visible.
They can smell your methods.
Oh, I actually hit that.
I mean,
Easy.
if they actually had a smell function where you like if you like
Yeah, right.
in water earlier, right, then it wouldn't. That would kind of be interesting
Why would they not smell that if you were in water?
because you showered more or less. Cleaned.
And
Why do they shoot
Just
while
smell your
being
shampoo.
closed again?
yeah. Depends on the shampoo you're using, right?
I love it so much when they shoot while being closed, man. Oh, actually, the ones in the...
It's actually just teleported inside. It's like, yep, win that.
Are those the ones in the farm that are shooting each other?
Yep,
or
they're
that,
murdering
not the
them.
farm,
I
the
might
Are
wanna
they
like
murdering each
unload.
other? No, they aren't.
Look like it.
Man, how... They don't
This is
even
the shortcut
open
from
the
fucked
ones
up.
like that are moving
things.
there all the time.
Why did you not just
Oh,
spawn in
wait.
a bot to ensure that this doesn't get unloaded? Oh,
I did.
Never mind.
I mean, I did actually.
Then logged in and unloaded 4 tick.
I love
Oh,
I
no.
love how someone commented, "This guy's 10 times more capable of playing this game, and I'm watching him throw trident."
Are you sure?
Yeah, you might want to
This is the
reconsider
guy
that
that pressed
sentence,
Alt
like-
F4 after the chat suggested it.
Should we go and take a look at the trading or like...
Maybe what is
Kdender, it's nice to know that your chat holds you in such high regard.
At least someone does.
I mean, he somehow conditioned these fools into believing it. Sure.
How do you fix it? I need to destroy the minecarts in there somehow. We can't even throw the trident in there. Can't even hit that single minecart there.
There is still that option that you actually go out and grab a proper ranged weapon called a bow.
What am I
And
gonna
you'll
do
be
with
able
that?
to
Like,
actually shooting the minecarts on the inside because a bow actually fucking works.
Like,
Yeah,
shoot it more than every 5 seconds.
Yeah, that too, yeah.
I need to figure out something else. Like, this doesn't... Wait, now they're stuck.
Okay.
Oh, now
Interesting.
they're stuck completely in there. What the fuck?
I need to figure out something. It's like, provided the solution is like, nah, I need to figure out something else. It's like, alright.
You
Hey,
should figure
boy's
out my
not
own
gonna
solution.
help
I
me,
can't
even
just
though you
use you.
say it won't, like...
I don't want to copy other people all the time. I'm not gonna use a bow for this.
You
level
could use TNT,
bow
I guess.
usage.
Your number.
Could also aggro the Shulkers and hope that they shoot the minecarts. They're usually pretty good at that.
They're just shooting. They're just not opening. They're just shooting while being closed. They don't give a fuck.
Well, Withers do a whole lot more than just the Shulkers, right? Withers shoot like projectiles all the freaking time. Usually you don't have like one Wither per bedrock cage, you stick multiple of them, which already makes them way more laggy than the Shulkers, so...
What are you trying to tell me?
Tracking other entities
Yeah,
all
it's
the fucking
somehow
time.
they're easier to deal with.
Yeah.
No, not if you do it right. I mean, we're also talking about a guy that actually filled like 90% of the overworld mobs, which then realized he didn't place any walls around it. Yeah,
But I mean, it would have been fine if I didn't need to care for other people that are just running into it. You know?
Anyone actually still needs like this carrot field here random?
Oh, that was one hit, okay.
Don't
So
think
it's
so.
like for the
Oh,
trading.
mistakes. Ah, yeah, if you spectator, they just don't stop. Man, this Sharkers are so stupid. No, wait. What? Where did the shot? What? What happened now? What the fuck? Excuse me?
Did you just break all entity rendering, man? Just for a second.
Okay, that was like actually useless.
Turn off everything.
I have no idea what happened there.
Maybe
I love-
despawn.
I love how
Despawn, exactly. There's still one minecart in there.
Just go in and get it.
yeah, just go into Elytra
Wait, it's
mode.
actually stuck?
Really?
How? No, it's not.
Because it's on an unpowered rail.
I mean, you can shoot it. You can shoot it, but you have to have skill for that, you know.
Just go into Elytra mode under the slab.
Got it. Oh, good.
You guys remember that time when you guys were like practicing for the Creator Clash thingy with like shooting a
Don't
target
send
block?
them, Kdender. There's one stuck here as well.
Where here? On the line?
On the other side.
Twitch rivals?
So I found it the other side.
We're all shooting at the stupid time block and never hit. And I said, "Ah, it's so easy. And never try it before I log into it. Like first try and leave again."
Oh, there are like a bunch of shotguns.
The one on the right is stuck.
Enemy, do you feel at home yet? Just mindlessly mining.
Oh, the
Not
that's
quite yet,
like,
but I'm not
oh,
done
actually,
yet. So.
that's
Oh, actually, unstuck.
no, that's
okay.
that's like bad actually though.
When are you gonna tackle
going
the
wrong
new
way.
nether terrain?
I'm sorry, what?
When are you gonna tackle the new nether terrain? You know,
nether
Blackstone, basalt.
I mean, I mined some of that before because I like was looking for quartz.
How much did you hate it? It's not
Medium.
Medium. Okay. Medium hate.
I mean, he didn't quit, so.
Yeah, can't really push shulkers in minecarts. That's a good one as well. Yep, there's also other mobs where this shit doesn't work at all. Like, for example, you know, maybe someone at Mojang wants to like look at Ravagers in minecarts at some point.
You know, the funny thing was when that.
Efforts just gonna make it so you can't put the Ravage in a minecart anymore.
Yeah, that's
You know what happens.
Remember when they had the presentation where they showed it afterwards? Rock was there the entire evening, right? And I said, Rock, can you put it in a minecart? And he was like, yes. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be exploited. He's like, yeah, maybe I should change that. And he didn't.
They should do this the other way around.
What would you exploit it for, though? It's so useless.
What
I
am I
mean,
doing
it's the
right
same
now?
thing with the Wither, you know, where you can just like cheese
Looking
the
up
fight.
another mob switch.
Does
For,
actually
we've
stuff.
actually made a tree farm once where the Ravager broke the leaves. It was kind of
Yeah.
fun,
Yeah.
but so
Ghost block hell.
Yeah, that as well.
That's the only thing you can actually do with it is like a 20 Hz ghost block generator by simply placing blocks. And it go brr. They never fixed it.
I'm waiting for Mango to come on.
Name simply Sark for it. What? Oh.
Has anyone spoke with Rock recently?
Nope.
I don't think so.
How is the...
Wiley was uploading on YouTube.
He's
Yeah,
working
I
with
saw
a
he did like
marketplace team
couple
now
edits.
making CTM maps. Which is, I guess, the perfect job for him, actually. He's like a old school hardcore CTM player, so...
Yeah, I mean, he made some maps. Rock.
Yeah.
Don't know who that is. So
Yeah, because
you're a beta.
you're too young.
Too young. I swear
And
I'm older than you.
inexperienced.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll take that one, but young, enemy, I swear I'm like older than you.
No, you're not. We had this already.
I'm either older than you or like the same
It's fine.
age.
I mean,
You're
Spec
younger than
already
me.
has like early
But
onset
okay.
dementia, so
Maybe.
I'm older than you. No, but did we the same age?
Wait,
No.
enemy,
It's like,
how old?
shit.
Enemy, how old are you?
We had this already. No, I'm not gonna leak this in stream.
Thought I'd get him.
I like actually scared of sharing your age or what?
No, I don't care. I just don't want to argue with Spec about this anymore.
Okay.
Because you already had this.
I mean, you still haven't fixed your shelf, and we've argued about that enough.
Yes,
Wait,
we
he'll
all
bring
You
up
still
the
haven't
wall.
fixed your
painted
wall.
your walls.
Yeah,
Like-
I was just about to say he'll bring up the wall.
Like, come
Do you know
on.
what? Do you know what? One day I'm gonna live stream doing it on Discord.
I'm looking
Enemy's
forward
gonna
to
live
that.
stream fixing the shelf.
Yeah, enemy has to live stream emptying the entire shelving cabinet and fixing the shelf. And if he just does it by turning the shelf upside down, that's an issue.
We need to do that packet.
It doesn't have holes on the other side, you know? Like,
Well, you got a drill, haven't you?
Yeah, I do. Why would it
Yeah.
drill like in the board when it's like perfectly fine the way it is?
Because it's bowed, mate. You can make a longbow out of that.
Packet rate limit. Rate limit packets. How fast is this now? It just stops.
For the people in the stream who have no context to this discussion, I have a shelf behind me that you can see on my webcam, and I have keyboards in there, and they're so heavy that the shelf supposedly is bowed.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Will anyone streaming at least?
I think
talking to the void now.
I definitely think that those entities need to be cleared up. There is a lot of
Okay, actually no, it works
on
fine.
the island.
What are you talking about? 1,300 entities.
Yes.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Burn that shit. That's all lag.
Yeah, it's gonna despawn. Chill.
Not with the rate you dig.
Possible.
You're like a beaver.
Beavers don't dig.
Yeah,
God,
what's the comparison even about
Oreo,
beavers?
you smelted slightly too much stone the chest. Wait. Oh, actually,
What
you
do you mean?
smelted exactly 2 shulkers, right?
I smelted exactly 2
Okay.
double chests. Like exactly 1 double chest.
Beavers build dams.
Damn.
I literally stopped myself from saying that. You should have done that as well.
Telling other people what to do.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
I'm
can't
on a
order for
diet.
my
You can't
my
eat that
puns.
yogurt.
Oh, enemy, did you get the keyboard?
Which one?
The one that you sent me the other day.
The
The
one
blue
I sent.
one.
The blue one. The Ayla.
Maybe. I don't pay attention to
The
names.
75% with the nice curves.
Give in to
Maybe.
the pun? Was that even a pun?
If you're thinking about the same thing, yes.
Oreo, do we want to go?
But I didn't get it in blue. I got it in white.
Okay.
Because I want to have like a white top, black bottom. And they didn't offer that, so I got a white one and a black one.
Very nice.
So yeah, I have 2 now.
Have you got any headset yet?
No.
Okay.
But I work different times now. For the next 3
Mhm.
weeks at least.
You what, sorry?
I work different times now for the next 3 weeks.
Okay. What are you working?
Normal shift, 7 to 3:30. Can't stay up forever. I should go to bed soon.
Wait, wasn't I working on another layer?
That'd be too responsible, enemy.
Where did I stop?
Fox? Oh, Fox not here, right?
No, he's in the other channel.
He's in B.
Should probably just move the beacon. What's that like? It's a range here. Oh, that's range over here.
Wait, how did my second account get 19 levels?
Oh, does anybody know how many levels Miles got at the raid farm?
Oh, like 300 or 500, I think.
Damn.
Oh, Spec, Battlefield 5 seems to be free on Prime games right now.
Yeah, I already got it, mate.
Battlefield 1, right?
I have all of them. Well, I have 1, 4, and 5.
Okay.
Don't have 3?
Why do I have 3?
You don't?
No.
The best one.
Nah, you're just being silly now.
Okay, Spec. Tell me why objectively the other ones are better than 3.
I don't have to answer this.
You can't. That's why.
My sleeping schedules kinda suck.
I mean, this Blitz month wasn't the best idea for a good sleeping schedule, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect to have a proper one in my holidays anyway, so I don't care.
What was it, Mango? You day one streamed for 11.5 hours or something like that, wasn't it?
I think like 9 or something.
Oh, oops.
At least.
Fox did, I think, just over 12.
I was pwned on Discord. What is this? Is it a rickroll, Jayman? Ah, Jayman is muted. I bet it is a rickroll.
What if it's the Spanish Inquisition? Didn't expect it, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely didn't.
Nobody ever expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, and he had to say the line.
Mango?
But Spec, do you know why
Yeah.
that's funny?
I posted a bunch of stuff in the chat for your question. The
Mhm.
one major part I tell him is to don't build it in your base, build in a remote location where it's only loaded when you're using it. Because permanent lag caused by it is never worth it. It's the big improvement they need to do there, right? Like that's why they have to like at some point use their brain a little bit and be like, hey, wait, I can actually do laggy shit, just do it when no one cares.
What are you talking
And
about?
other than that, I don't think there's anything
Sounds
you
like
can do to make it
Hermitcraft.
less laggy. Some villager stuff. I think the simple like 1x1 magma block in front, workstation on top, done. Can't do better.
Mhm.
And the trapdoor so you can't actually walk out or get pushed out or whatever. You
Alright.
shouldn't ever try to walk out because there's the magma block, but you know how they do. So.
Mhm.
Hey Mango,
Yeah.
can you make sure that when you log in onto the island, that you record your reaction? No reason.
Okay, so like
No
tomorrow?
reason at all. Oh no,
Oh, boy.
what am I seeing here?
No reason.
Okay, so I will record tomorrow again. I think I'm done for the day.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good reaction.
Okay.
It's not a troll. You guys are nutty, what the hell?
Oh, man. What
How
the
long
fuck?
have you been at this?
Wait. I have a playtime of 4.5 hours, but I spent like 1.5 in the nether. So.
Yeah, I guess. Go for it.
And then I think I spent like another hour doing something else.
I've
Have to clean up the rest of the shithole now and after that though.
Gotten rid of the fungi.
like actually more than half the server time I have playtime. Like, more than 2 days. I'm actually kinda no-lifing this, yeah.
Slightly.
You're gonna spend your whole summer holiday playing Minecraft, Kdender.
No, my friends are
What's the
just
plan?
busy. One of them is, I don't know, somewhere else on holidays, and yeah. I mean, didn't you also think about meeting up in August sometime?
First, I need to get vaccinated, then can do stuff again.
Oh yeah, otherwise you need to be in quarantine. I mean, I need to be in
mean,
quarantine afterwards because...
If you
You
guys
don't
want
have
to
to go to quarantine if you stay in Germany, right?
Yeah, but I do because I'm not staying in Germany.
if we want to meet up like end of August, early September would be nice for me.
That would also be okay for me. Then I'm
Like in
fully
September,
vaccinated.
I have like
Time played
holidays.
2.2 days.
I actually have more than me. When did you
How many
AFK that night? Oh yeah,
Villagers
you...
7,628.
Mango methods, how many hours is that?
Bro, 24 times 2.2. Do I need to pull the calculator up for you or what?
Methods, you were AFK overnight once though.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, at the snow powder snow.
Do you
Yeah.
have proof of that? Do you have any proof of that?
I'm pretty sure that's on some
You sent it today.
VOD, yeah?
Huh? Well, I'm retracting my statement. I just wanted attention.
Oh, because that's how it was.
Yeah.
Nice one, buddy.
Retracting my statement.
It's I'm an attentional. I do admit it. Like it's actually not true. I never AFK the whole night here. Nope.
Pretty sure my second account is the most played then.
Pretty sure that's like
Probably.
when you said you would never use a totem. Definitely used a totem like day 2.
Skyrising, can you make a playtime scoreboard that works with offline players, right?
Like, imagine accidentally putting a totem in your offhand and losing
My
it.
second account is not up.
Bollocks.
Let's see. Wait, why is my second account not up?
Bollocks, that shit was intentional methods,
You-
and you know
I
it.
can go to your
During the
location, then you
Clash of
can
the
log in
Creator
if you want to,
thingy,
Sky.
That was all intentional. Yep.
Yeah.
For sure.
Sky.
I definitely don't have a screenshot of you holding a totem upon dying as well.
I
On
had my
Patreon.
mute key confused. I can just stop myself from the server.
See if I can find that screenshot. The incriminating screenshot.
Like no one but you cares if you haven't noticed
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's right.
No one gives a shit that I said I will never use a totem, and during the Clash of the Creator in the hectic, I somehow murdered one of them and actually managed to like shift click a fucking totem into my thing. And actually use it to like on, I don't know, a skeleton or something. Hey.
A lot of accidents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coincidence? I think not.
I mean, that whole Clash of the Creators was riddled with accidents in our playthrough, so, you know?
Oh fucking hell! I broke my shovel again.
It's not completely out of nowhere to actually accidentally use a totem. That does happen, like. Especially if you're like naked and getting chased by things and just re-picking up loot and getting killed again.
Oh, Mango, a second account actually, it doesn't have that much. Wait, it doesn't increase. Oh no, it does. Never mind. No, I watched the wrong column. It does increase. Yeah, there you go. Methods technically has the most playtime.
No. I mean, I don't count the pay-to-win second accounts anyway. Like, paying $27 to have the highest playtime on the server.
$20 back then.
Ah, yeah. Back then.
What was your second account?
Yorpy or something?
Yeah, Yorpy.
Yeah, what was it? AFK in?
Slime Farm.
I think the slime farm and the melon and pumpkin farm.
Yeah.
Like everything else on the main island
Yeah.
was like a little AFK spot.
Wait, Iceberg's still AFK at the ice farm?
Oh, yeah, seems like it.
Makes sense.
You need quite a lot of ice for a berg, so.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah. I know, that was
Lol.
pretty rego.
Yeah, kind of.
Look at me, not even on the scoreboard.
Would you be interested in joining a modded server? I am already on a modded server, so no.
Not even a thanks, but no thanks.
already on a modded server, so no. Jeez, man, guys. Not
Would you
like
be
trying
interested
to
in joining
shit
a
on
vanilla
us
server?
here.
No, I'm already on a vanilla server.
You're also shitting on the guy in the Twitch chat, man. You can't do him like that.
What do you mean? I just answered his question.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Keep telling that to yourself.
Definitely. You get a Nara instead of a bra.
Great, I almost died because of a lag.
It's pretty SciCraft Blitz, yeah.
Yeah. Jumped down and didn't land in the water because I already walked forward. But I didn't fall down completely yet.
What pack are you using? The SciCraft Blitz pack, actually.
1.17.1 vanilla.
That's so modded, man.
How many items do you already have? Yes.
I mean, it's so modded that when I like open my launcher, selected 1.17.1, it wouldn't even start the game first. Oh, Sky, you have a sweeping sword. That's cool.
Did you have
I just have a normal sword.
Oh, okay.
Sky could actually tell
But-
us how many items we have with this tool, right? Probably
Yeah.
doesn't work at 117.
It works on 16.5, so...
Kind of. I guess I could try it.
Please don't run
It
this
only
error.
works for items in after
chess.
112.
Mhm.
Yeah. But I think it should work.
Wait, Sky, does that record any loot contents in like dungeon chests that haven't actually been opened by a player yet?
No,
because it's
I
not
have removed
generated yet.
all tall grass before
Okay.
removing. Yeah, well, guess what I did to like 90% of the island, but
I
bone
hear
meeting moss also
sheep.
makes new grass. So, you know.
Okay. Just...
Oh, there's a sheep in this cave.
Cave sheep.
And a zombie...
cave.
librarian zombie
Real
villager?
question, is it a cave sheep or is it a sheep cave?
Sheep
It's a sheep and zombie villager cave.
Okay.
Well,
But
that
it's a
explains
cave
that.
sheep. There's a cave sheep in the sheep cave.
Yes, Lumber.
Interesting concept, yep.
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 Cool story, bro.
I heard about Mephit's iron farm at some point. Is there some kind of video? Is there any way to get a schematic? You haven't even seen the farm yet. It might be shit, bro.
Probably is, yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's why he wants to see the
It's
video.
not shit.
Maybe Methods, that's why he wants to see the video.
But I
see
do
if
assume
it's
it will
bad.
be in like a Mango recap at some point, and you know, if you send Mango $10, he might send you a schematic.
It's the new standard iron farm.
Yeah.
Iron pizza.
Iron pizza, yeah.
It's the best thing about Methods. Methods has posts no farms, but he has a shitload of schematics.
Actually, I don't even have the schematics. I just have a shitload of worlds that are all named New World Dash, New World Dash Dash, New World Dash Dash Dash, New World Dash Dash. And I've got a lot of those, my friend.
The Great 112 experience, yeah. At least now they're numbered, right? It's great
Yeah.
improvement.
Yeah.
Isn't the bartering
Are they
farm
numbered
we have
like
on
New World
Patreon
1,
now?
New World 1, New
Yep.
World 1?
No, then 1, 2, 3.
Okay, actually. Okay.
But you
Just-
still don't know which one New World 37
Yeah,
is. So
just asking for a friend here. Right?
Methods, don't we have your bartering farm on the Patreon?
I think you might have, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what means my bartering farm? It's only like that concept that if they can't pathfind anywhere, they drop the items straight down, right?
No, I think you designed the farm.
That might be too, yeah. I don't know. Maybe.
Just claim it. Mine.
Yeah, we could use a resource pack to find the grass more easily, but
Methods
betas.
when you building the snowball.
This
True,
is the
that's
Blitz
something we
village,
have
we
to
don't
build
care.
on here. Is the 2 million snowball power farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually so cool as well.
Where do you come from, man?
Fastest snowball farm ever made.
Oh, what was it?
That you know of.
I think I know which one you mean.
One in the boats with the
With
stuff.
the,
that one.
with the
Oh
TNT?
no.
Yeah, that one.
No,
Exactly.
not that one.
Like all snow farms, you know.
What do you mean not that one? You've never seen it,
I
Kdender.
have seen it. I remember you working on that.
Or you
Why
know,
do
you
you
could
all
build.
know
How
on
can you
that one
claim
on it?
that Kdender hasn't seen it? How would you know?
How do you go no on my farm? It's good, it's lag friendly, it's nice.
I remember you. I think you had a lot of issues until you actually got that to work. There was like some weird timing issues or something.
Oh yeah, there were loads of weird timing issues. I mean, it's shooting entities over blue eyes, so
Yeah.
it's always fun.
I remember when I had to call K-Man because you were playing Ark for a while. So Kdender was like helping me look at the TNT because the TNT just completely broke. Like for
Yeah, we
some
also
reason.
think we still have to add dupers to it
Now
too.
you remember me looking at the TNT?
Oh,
You
you
haven't
must.
seen it, Kdender.
You can even optimize it a bit. I think you can tighten up the timings between
Bruh.
the
Bruh.
snowman being launched and the TNT dropping.
Yeah, you can. But whatever.
Yeah, why?
It's like 2 million snowballs per hour, man. And I'm not sure what you want to do with that crap in the first place. So.
Just add dispenser that dispenses all the snowballs immediately.
Yeah, perfect.
At
Just switch out the
villagers.
dropper collection with dispensers. It takes
And
care of it.
the cactus item storage.
Shoot the snowballs at cactus with dispensers.
No, you shoot the snowballs at the villagers, of course.
Wait, how do you get the snowier snow?
You don't.
You
Oh.
don't.
Wait until it snows.
It's
You
just like
wait.
in this version, or is this like 18?
18.
Yes, the snowier snow. The snowier snow is in here. That's the powdered snow.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 I keep saying
Yes,
no to
Spec.
things.
I
Yeah,
really wonder
Spec,
what
I think
people
you're in
expect.
denial.
Like, no, I always wonder what people do actually expect when Mojang announces features. Do you actually expect something interesting? This is literally snowier snow. It's that shitty powdered snow that doesn't do crap. Like,
It does a lot of stuff actually.
but it ain't too crazy. Like,
Mhm.
I'm
it's not
sleeping all
like
the time, by the way.
I mean, you can make a really cool elevator with leather boots.
Okay, so let's talk about what they announced. It was snowier snow. What did everyone imagine? Like interesting snowier snow on top of mountains. How
Like
interesting is powdered
avalanches.
snow going to be?
Liquid snow.
Did you really envision avalanches in Minecraft, Spec?
That would be amazing.
You're lost hope.
I mean,
Powdered
one thing you
snow
could
is a falling
do,
block?
for example, is like hashtag parody. How about the stupid snow layers act like gravity blocks like on Bedrock? That's actually really cool. Like, you know?
You
can dupe them.
But I guess that
Yep.
was just too snowy for them. Like, you can shoot them around, Mingo. They
Really?
fly through the air, yes.
Yeah.
And you can also stack them on top of each other and other cool shit, you know? It's actually snowier snow.
They don't stack evenly, do they?
I don't even know, man, but
They
that's
don't
actual
block
snowier
snap.
snow. That's what I would have imagined, and not like crappy powdered snow that you will never use in anything. Like,
Yeah, you end up with fucked up hitboxes because they don't snap.
the only things I see him use so far for was literally like the Schalker killer and where else do we use it? The Magma killer, where you could also use Wither Roses, right?
No.
Strays.
Mhm.
Doesn't do
Stray
anything new.
farm.
Yeah, we can make strays. Oh, okay, great. What are you using those for? Yeah, nothing, I guess.
Slowness arrows.
arrows.
What are you talking about,
Amazing.
Spec? You could make stray farms in 112. No one ever does
Yeah.
it, but it's like, well, it's nothing new.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
make.
now you
stray
can make it
farms
out of
in
any
12,
skeleton
yeah.
spawner. So yeah.
With
That'll
any
be good
small
easier.
farm.
But like, I mean,
Why
I'm
though?
sure I dig the powdered snow. I don't mind it. It's a new block that does something different, but it sure isn't very much snowier than the
A
snow we had before.
movable
I could
dispensed
actually use that here.
block.
Thank you.
Like, why are you like defending this? No, yes, no.
It's a block
Is there like some
without
personal
collision.
He just
attachment
wants
there?
I mean,
arguing.
I gotta give that it's the first block you can actually place with a dispenser that's like a normal block that doesn't need like snow in a certain configuration to place
Yeah,
a pumpkin
I
or
just have
something.
a slight issue with it. It is missing the one thing that makes blocks, which is usually a collision box. Like,
I mean,
no, not hitbox.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
right?
it's a block.
So sure, you can dispense a block wherever you want. It's just missing like all the features that makes a block a block. Like,
the one
It's
thing I
cute,
can think of is just
actually.
so
aging
no,
copper.
sure, you can place a block with the dispenser. You just can't do shit with it because it acts like a string or a sign or anything else that just doesn't do shit.
You can make
Yeah.
You can also make the best, most secure piston doors ever with.
Piston doors without pistons, yeah.
Are you
That you
serious?
can walk through.
What, enemy?
I mean,
No.
I am
It's just-
pretty sure by now, the guy asking in the chat about the IC Lodger, I'm originally was for the IC Lodger because I thought it might be a cool thingy. I'm pretty sure the goats are exactly what the IC Lodger would have been. It just
ice-
rams you off the top of the mountain or some dumb shit.
You can milk the Isolodger.
No, but he would have also just kicked
I
you off the
presume
mountain.
Moching would have introduced it.
I'll
They would have found a way.
assume that. That'd have been a great mechanic. Renewable ice from the ice solid.
But we would have gotten
If
it
that was the thing, yeah.
together with the goats, right? So they push each
Yeah.
other off the mountain.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe we would have had cool like mountaintop battles between goats and IC Lodgers.
King of the hill.
Okay,
King of the hill,
about that
yeah.
one actually.
I mean, yeah, true, goats were announced before the vote, but
What the fuck is this next Endermite?
glow squids were supposed to
I
be the
think
mob that...
Kdender, that island is not completely
Right.
in spawn, by the way. Turn on the overlay.
Oh really? I thought it was like way bigger.
Yeah, might be one of the other ones though. 100%
Oh wait, I had
sure.
shaders off actually. Oops.
Why are you replacing sand with sandstone?
Yeah.
So
Do not
now,
have turtles spawn on
yeah.
there.
Oh, okay. Oh, for passive.
What
Okay.
shaders off? What?
How come you guys decided to do this project? Okay, it's actually a crazy story. Like, the events that happened in that were crazy. Like, Alan joined the voice chat and suggested it, and yeah, he did it.
Okay, problem. I actually don't have mini hut.
That's illegal.
Basically,
It's like, someone crazy had this idea. It's like, no, Alan literally joined the voice chat, suggested it, and we all agreed. Like, yes. And it's like 2 days later we started. Yep.
Oh yeah, I saw someone mention in Mango's chat doing a limited T-shirt with the SciBlitz logo on. For like the
Normal
month of
shirts are already
September.
not selling for crap. Why would a limited edition now exchange anything? It's like,
Yeah, I think we still
only
bought
100
more.
shirts available, and like 4 years later, Mango has bought like
Artificial
24 of them.
scarcity,
yeah,
it works,
artificial
you know.
scarcity is what's gonna do it for us.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm still quite sure we still bought more merch than everyone else together.
Mango, I'm quite sure
Yeah.
you bought more merch
Yeah,
than anyone
Mango's bought
else.
more.
Like, it's like only 100 left. This Mango's like, fuck, I need to buy some.
Actually, that's not true. Because I looked the other day at the trucker caps; they were sold out. And I've not
how
seen
do
that.
you
just
know
print
how
the
much
stuff on
we
it. It's just
sold?
not like they have it all in stock or whatever.
Yeah, they're specially made for you. They're all special, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for
Only
the
the
sub.
best for people who want our merch.
Thank you so
I might
much,
actually
Squishy
get one just to
Skittles.
spite. Why would that spite me if you're spending
Really appreciate
money
it.
to buy our merch where we actually get like thicker shirts?
Go ahead.
I mean, go ahead, spite me real hard. Like buy 100 shirts.
Me almighty
Hello.
Spiter.
It's like I will enjoy these free 45 cents we will earn as a group.
Yeah, maybe one day I can afford a Snickers from it.
If we have to share it though, and with the whole group, we meet at my place and I like pick out a very sharp knife to cut like very thin slices from it. It's like everyone gets a slice from the Snickers we earn from the merch.
Put it in a wood Put it in a
You know,
wood
the
chip.
funny thing is,
Throw in a keg of beer,
you
please.
could actually do that, make a video about it, and earn more from the video.
Probably, yeah. Like, get another Snickers or two in there. Like, it's an infinite Snickers
Yeah,
loop.
just repeat
Yeah,
that
yeah,
over and over
Snickers
again.
Sell
farming.
more merch,
Buy
buy
as
more
many Snickers as you
make
can from the
videos
revenue of the
it.
video.
Yeah,
Like,
and then do it again, and do it again.
And at
Just a
some
while
point it's
loop.
so huge you just buy a huge amount of
Eating
Snickers.
YouTube at their own game. Like,
you
infinite
get the
content
video.
loop.
You get the video sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends as well. Then
Just a
Probably.
giant while loop. While you still earn money from this, you buy Snickers.
At the end it's just like a Mr. Beast video with a truck full of Snickers.
Yeah.
I think it would actually be quite interesting, like how many cycles you could do, like.
Yes, it would be very interesting. Mind-blowing stuff. How often can you eat the same piece of
Yes,
Snickers
the
and make
YouTube
more
ad
money?
revenue, Snickers
like
break even point. Yeah, let's find out.
The first time we could like from the merch money we get like, let's say, 1 Snickers, right? And we eat that with like the 40 people that we are in the side group or whatever, right? And then with the video from that we can afford more Snickers than the one, hopefully, right? And then you share those between everyone.
wait, so you're Snickers bar farming in real life?
Yeah, that's basically the idea.
Damn.
Would actually be like a fun
Basically
concept to
Snickers
see
duping.
how many Snickers we can dupe from one Snickers, you know? It's actually just Snickers duping at that point. Like,
Yeah, it would be so funny.
the sad part is, in today's world, if you add
It would
good
work.
thumbnails to that shit and like search engine optimize the title, it will totally work, and we will be swimming in Snickers here very soon. Like, you know?
We will like
Yeah, like,
vomit after
when
this
your
spam
doorbell
video.
rings, when your
If we
doorbell
get-
rings and a trucker is in front of it with a Snickers truck, you know it's working. Like,
And at some point we're gonna get sponsored by Snickers.
that would
Fucking
actually be
hell,
I'd
I
be
broke the
totally
shovel
up.
again.
Snickers SciCraft collab.
The
Eat a-
SciCraft
Eat a
brand
Snickers, you're a bitch about designing this farm again.
And then
Imagine
you-
having our own branded Snickers. Limited editions.
SciCraft
You just take
Blitz
like a little
stick-
video of like
Snickers.
Kdender in front of the trading hall, and you're like, you're not you when you're hungry. Blinded like a picture of Seth Bling in between. Black and white video. You're not you when you're hungry. Oh no.
Spec, didn't you say something about you made Pink Pig for newer versions or something? A while ago.
what? A what? Sorry.
Didn't you say you made Pink Pig for newer versions?
No, I just used tweaker rules for almost broken tools.
Doesn't Pink Pig just work anyway?
I don't know. When I turned it on
give you
earlier, it gave me like the missing texture for the normal.
Yeah.
I mean, like, didn't actually
Okay,
try
well,
it
then
if it
doesn't
like
work.
shows up correctly for like when it's broken enough. I could try that.
Well, I guess then it doesn't work. I thought it may have just given you the warning, like this texture is outdated.
Yeah, no, the
blah,
warning
blah.
it gives you as well,
Yeah,
but
I mean,
like.
you get that just about with any texture pack, and you just ignore it, and it usually works.
By the
so.
way, I really hate that they made a loading screen now for that, because it always flashbangs me.
Yeah.
I mean, Kdender, like you
That's
can
why I
just,
have a dark loading screen mod.
Yeah, you
Vanilla-
can change it to dark.
Yeah, you know why make a loading screen if you could just make it load that fast that you don't need a loading screen for it?
just have the game on your SSD.
That's not how it works, you know.
Loading
You know,
to make it load slower.
I
Give
mean,
people a
before
progress
it was
bar so they
fast.
think something is happening.
Before it was fast enough that I didn't need a loading screen. Why do I need it now?
Before it actually reloading textures wasn't that fast.
Well, if you only
like it froze for a second, right? And now you have a progress bar for a second.
No, you have it for longer.
1.5, okay.
Like it feels longer than it did before.
I'll actually not give an opinion on bundles because they will be reworked again. I
Think
do
so?
feel like they, even though they claimed that all isn't true, realized that the bundles were crap and are gonna
Opinion pending.
yeah. If I put that bundle in my inventory and the 4 rows turn into 6 rows, it'll be good.
methods with
Oh,
this inside knowledge.
they've added a god tier pack to Vanilla Tweaks. Unbundled dried kelp.
Oh,
wow.
What?
Doesn't have the little tie around it in the texture.
Was that
Wow.
number? Was it you that said that you should be able to
Game changing.
eat it and then get the string at the end?
Yeah.
Pull it out of your teeth. Yeah, that's like a Felix idea.
Yeah, reloading
It's just the bundle is just like, I don't know who came up with that, but it don't work, man.
Well, I
like
mean,
the whole taking items out, putting items back in doesn't work, and then the
You
whole
should
idea
just-
what it should be doing doesn't work in the first place. It doesn't fix inventory issues. Like, yeah, I mean, a couple people claimed it in the beginning of Blitz. Hey, man, a bundle would have been useful here. Yeah, that's exactly where it's useful. Day one, where you collect seeds and flowers and all of that random crap. Do you need a bundle right now? Kdender, look in your open your inventory real quick.
Yeah, I could put my trident in there.
Oh yeah, so you have. Why would you put it in there?
Why not?
So you put your boat in there.
So that it's
Put your
harder to
trident into
access.
the bundle,
Fun.
so your 2 inventory slots that you didn't need turn into 1 again.
Yeah.
You do know that if you just leave that bundle out, the trident still takes just 1 inventory slot.
Yeah, that was actually a joke method. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow, good joke. Almost funny.
On peaceful,
concerned.
the bundle was
concerned.
actually useful. I put the tall grass and the tall fern that I had in there, and now it only takes up 1 space in my ender chest.
Wow.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
It's just flexing that he found it. There's just any opportunity
I mean,
to flex.
you could have put it in a Schalke box and then like have 27 items instead of 2, but okay.
No. Oh, wrong
What was
person.
it? Oh yeah, Kdender. Did I tell you the story? You know the trade in the church on Peaceful, where the
Yeah.
villagers are.
Yeah.
The village there had tall grass and tall.
Huh. Nice. I think
Just gone there.
I think the mob switch stopped loading again. There are still only like 400 mobs in the mob cap. Yeah.
Anyway, I do believe that the bundles are getting a massive
Nice.
rework.
Like, how does this
Why
even
aren't you just
happen?
loading that area? What is the issue?
It is loaded.
Well, obviously not.
What do you mean? Obviously not. Sky
My cards
is.
don't stop moving.
Wait, where's Sky actually?
I'm there just in shadow.
Sky, where are you?
Oh, did you also rejoin once?
No, I just shadowed. Didn't
Wait, where
rejoin.
do I not see you then?
It definitely did
And
unload. This is the only way
you're
minecarts
there.
stop on a
The
powered
shadow
player.
doesn't remove the player long enough to unload anything.
Yeah, Sky is loading this, and my other account is loading this. It's like definitely enough.
I mean, then everything is fine. It just works. Okay. And
Yeah.
again.
Oh, actually, there's. Oh.
Don't see any issues.
Is that like just in lazy chunks? Is that why?
You might want to stop these minecarts because they're gonna pick up a shit ton of Schalkers and keep going, right?
Yeah.
It ain't fixing itself at this point, I mean, like. And he still don't have some And he's still not hitting shit with it either.
I actually need to push those. I do
It
need
hurts,
minecarts.
man.
I really need minecarts.
Enemy.
Yes.
Do you have Tweakeroo?
No.
Okay.
Why
Do
you
you
ask?
want a resource pack?
Hello? Can you
for
not ignore me?
14 for pickaxe durability and stuff?
Hello?
It's actually a
pink
good
pick for
argument. The only
117.
large.
That would be nice.
It's
Pardon?
actually a good argument. The only large inventory tile entity is a double chest, with also hasn't changed at all in 9 years.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we have the Schalker boxes now, which allow you to put like 54 times more items in there or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Actually true. Why not make that stuff bigger?
They should also make
Sure, but
barrels.
900 slots, like.
I mean, if they made. Yeah, sorry. You want
barrels so that they can extend like double chests.
That
So
would
like a
also be
double barrel.
super cool. Yeah, multi-block chests with barrels. That would be sick.
I think like if they did the barrels like the barrels originally were in modded, where like it's one item type, but therefore there's like a ton of them.
Yeah, that would also be really good.
Right. I think that would be nice.
That's actually a
then
good
with
question.
And then with the double barrels, you could orient them in different ways.